long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
What up, chat? Shout out the Sleaze Breeze for the gifty. How we feeling? How we feeling on this 22 working? Day 22. Your top streamer of the year. Ooh. You know, I was thinking we could maybe do that. I was thinking maybe we could go through who I had as my top streamers. Would you guys be interested in seeing that? And I think they give you community stats and like streamer stats, so we can see those as well. And I think we're going to get right into that. I think we're going to get right into that. Maybe save stand up for 15 minutes from now. What was my Spotify wrapped? I don't use Spotify. What up, Breeze? What up, Breeze? How's it going today, chat? Guys, it's rough for me today. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie to you. Maybe after we lock in and start streaming, it's going to get better. Dude, I had some stomach pain. I had some stomach pain last night. It hurt. It hurt. Didn't sleep that great. Woke up this morning, not so good. And I've just been crawling through the morning. Crawling. I'm not gonna lie to you. At some points, we weren't sure if we were gonna clock in today. We were like, oh man, I don't know if we can do it. But it's getting better. Dr. Feer, you know, she brew us up a cocktail of drugs, aka I took a Tums and a Zofran. So we're gonna be back in no time. Husbands of doctors don't get sick. Good point. Is that from the poor diet Dr. Pepper or poor diet Dr. Feer was telling us about? Oh yeah, it could be. You never know. There is Saudi players today. Are you asking or are you telling me? Not the mud butt? No, it's not the mud butt. It's just like stomach pain. You look a bit off? I should look fine. Wait a second. I should look just fine. What do you mean I look off? Deaf off. That's it. That's the last time I ever tell you guys I'm not feeling perfect. Surprise Fear doesn't eat baby food. Once you hit 30, you'll understand. 31. 32. I'm 32. Yes. Atoski will be on the hill first. These young guns just don't get it though. Yeah, you're right. Can we get a gamba for over under how many dump breaks? Hopefully none. Hopefully no dump breaks. It's just like pain. It's not pain. It's not like, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll need dump breaks. Yeah, Salt Mine is later tonight at 4 p.m. Eastern. Right now, Pro 2v2 King of the Hill. But before we actually, let's just clock in. Chat, we might do stand up early, and we might do it sitting down. No, we'll try standing up. Chat, it's day 22. 22 working. 22 working in chat to clock in. 4 hours left on the timer. No more loopholes available. Could it be the last day? Very realistically, it could. No suit for last day at this point. I wore the suit on what I thought was the last day, and I was wrong. Okay, chat. Yesterday, we started with 8 hours, 24 minutes, 24 seconds. We finished with a lot less than that. 4 hours, 40. How many subs did we get, you might ask? Let me figure that out for us. We got 66. $66 subs. Squirrel? Did I type squirrel somewhere? Did I say squirrel? Did someone... What's going on? What's going on? 66 subs on day 21. We did our daily stand-up. We did some King of the Hill 2v2. We had Beast Mode versus Daniel, and we also had Moxie versus Juicy. And this ended up being a $400 show match courtesy of Can You Guess Who? Obviously, it was W. Euler. Bacchus. Shout out to W. Euler. Then we ran King of the Hill for a little bit. During that whole second half, Atto and Oski were crushing it, and they will pick it back up today. They're in the queue, so in 20 minutes, they will start on top of the queue and keep their streak going. They had 8 wins in a row. They're going to try and make it 9. Probably going to claim the streak record, but you never know who's going to end up joining in and trying to take it from them. As it stands right now, queue a little bit smaller than it was yesterday, but you never know. Once we get going, maybe people will start filling in the queue. Bacchus' mother needs to take away her credit card. 22 working. Oh, Bacchus is here. And Bacchus has a sword. Bacchus has a sword. Okay, schedule for the week, because we have a few moments. Wednesday, yeah. Okay, wait, we have it figured out. Here we go. Salt Mine 4 and King of the Hill. This is the plan. We were maybe thinking about doing some sponsored stuff that might happen later in the week. But as of now, this is the plan. 3,696 subs. If we get there, which we might have to get there if we want the stream to last the whole day, then I will have to get you guys NA Fear versus Chat 1v1 crew battle. That'll be either next week, if we somehow make it to next week, or it'll be sometime, I mean, it'll be next week no matter what. Just whether or not the 9 to 5-a-thon is going on is questionable at that time. The King of the Hill this time around will end when either we hit the end of the week or the timer hits 0. Now, you're a great streamer. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. I appreciate that. I just paid out a bunch of people yesterday for the stuff we've been doing, and now I'm realizing, oh, I put $3,000 up for this as well. Hopefully we have all that cash on hand. We should. But here's what we're gonna do today. Today, day 22, we so far have 2 subs. I'm indeed rolling around at the speed of sound, courtesy of Sleaze Breeze. Thank you for the gifted. To the Danny and to Verger. Also, somebody primed off stream. What were they thinking? Insane. But thank you to End Buck. We'll count it. We'll count on the sub counter. 3 subs in the day. If you need a loan, I got you. It'll only cost ha plus 8. Okay. Today we started with 440. Now, chat, I want to talk about something that you guys have been doing at the beginning of streams and at the end of streams. You're like, yo, Fear is scamming us. The clock is ticking down. First off, when we end stream, you'll remember I point at the clock and I go, this is the time we're going to start at. And then even though it keeps ticking down, we start back up at the time I pointed at. Also, I add more minutes for the intro. I've been adding the intro minutes on top as well. Even though the timer ticks down, just know you're not getting scammed like you guys always try and say that you are. Just want to address the scam allegations. Now, today we're going to be doing daily stand-up. At 9:30, we're going to be rocking King of the Hill. After daily stand-up, we're going to look at my Twitch recap real quick. I don't know if you guys have gotten your Twitch recaps. I've gotten mine. We're going to look at my Twitch recap, see what's happening, see what's going on. Then we're 2v2 King of the Hill. No sponsored stream today. So it's 2v2 King of the Hill all the way to 2 p.m. if we make it there. And that is when Salt Mine 4 starts. Salt Mine 4 will go until about, based on Johnny's estimation, about 4:45. So we will probably stick around the whole time. So we'll work a little bit of overtime today. Salt Mine 4 watch party. That is if we make it all the way. Because it has become very hard to keep the stream moving. So that's our schedule. Let's take a quick look at the graphs like we do, chat. We love to look at the graphs. Here are our graphs so far. You can see a huge burst on day 20 as I got scammed by the bits loophole. No bits loophole yesterday, so we did take off a bunch of time. We did get 66 subs. The hot plus 8 line is incredibly high. So it's going to take unprecedented levels of support to keep us going. But hey, I appreciate it if you do. I enjoy the 9 to 5-a-thon. It's a good time. Does the Fearmily want it to end? Yes. Could it probably be, nice to have a little bit more time off? Sure. But I signed up for the 9 to 5-a-thon. I've been loving it. If you guys are going to be giving this level of support, we can go forever. We can go for eternity. So thank you guys so much. These are what the graphs are looking like. As you can see in the bottom right, 21 days into the 9 to 5-a-thon, 21 days have ticked up. He lies, he hates us? No. These are some great graphs. Thank you, appreciate that. Who wants the 9 to 5-a-thon to end more? You or the Fearmily? Probably the Fearmily wants to be back more. I have a good time hanging out with you. Listen, you caught me. I like streaming. You got me. I like streaming. I like hanging out. I like it when you guys are very nice and support and give subs. You got me. But Working 9 to 5 and then having to do a bunch of stuff after stream. We've had like these sponsors things and I gotta get them out. They gotta do this, gotta do that, gotta do that. Okay, after stream, gotta go pick up. It's just been very, very, very busy. But this is actually the quiet parts. Believe it or not, the stream part is the quiet part. The stream part is like, oh, okay. We're streaming for 8 hours today and we're in front of the camera and nothing else is going on. So this is the easy part. In fact, feeling a little bit better. Already feeling a little bit better. Seeing this is crazy, dude. I remember when it went all the way to like 10 minutes. Oh yeah, that was day 20. It should have ended. Day 20, we wore a suit to the funeral. It didn't end. We'll see. We'll see what happens today. Who knows? But chat, we got 12 minutes. We've got 12 minutes. That was stand up. Make sure you type 22 working if you haven't already. Type 22 working. You need to clock in. But let's look at our Twitch recap. Have you guys looked at your Twitch recaps? It looks like Twitch basically does like a Spotify Wrapped. I think Spotify was like the first people to do this. Put out like a what you did throughout the whole 1 second, chat. We're doing more working. Sorry, chat. We gotta work during the stream sometimes now. We've talked about this. Okay. We're back. We're back to the Twitch recap. Whether you streamed, watched, chatted, or lurked on 2024 on Twitch, it wouldn't have been the same without you. So true. Let's recap, shall we? Oh, great. Another brand with a recap. Okay, chill. You can't make fun of your own recap. All right, let's start. What do you guys want to see? Viewer, basically me as a viewer, what I watch on Twitch. Streamer, which I'm assuming is our stats here on this stream. And then I don't know what community is. Do you guys want to see me and what I view, or do you want to see streamer, which is basically our stuff? Who asked? Got it. You want to see none of it. You want to see none of it. Is that what I'm seeing? Okay, I'm seeing mostly streamer. Let's look at streamer. I haven't looked at this one yet at all. Hours streamed. 560 hours streamed. This is probably way more than any other years. I've done a lot of other things that have really pushed up the amount of hours we've done. The biggest one being, of course, the 9 to 5-a-thon, but I feel like we've done a few other things, a few other watch parties that got the hours up. 186 streams. Distinct days streamed, 143. Oh, look at that. I did double streams on 43 days. Is that what you're telling me? That feels like a lot. I feel like I don't double stream that often. Maybe it's just when my internet cut out. Total hours watched. 450,000 hours. Chat. Thank you so much. These numbers seem good. Yep, they seem good to me. Top Top categories of the year. Monopoly Go! W Monopoly Go! WoW didn't even make it on. Surely number 3 is WoW. Surely I'm about to scroll down and see that number 3 is WoW. Oh, there's no 3. Just Rocket League and Monopoly Go. Full-time Monopoly streamer when? All right, Monopoly Go's getting a ton of extra screen time. Top stream of the year. Wait, what do you guys think? Wait. What do you guys think this is going to show? What's our top stream of the year? Click on it, you get stats. Click. Whoa! That's not stats. You scam me. First day of the 9 to 5-a-thon. Anything with Zen or Dark? It was your 9 to 5-a-thon announcement day. But I wonder if it goes by viewership. If it goes by viewership, it won't necessarily be that. 3.77k viewers. Yeah, it's not going to be the first day. Shoot, when did we get 3.77k? Were we watch partying something? Was that during the 100,000 tournament? Oh, that doesn't tell me. Oh, it doesn't tell me. We don't get to know. Cool. Cool. Top tags of the year. English and drops enabled. Okay, that's cool. We probably had that the whole time. Yeah, I don't know if it was Worlds. I did some watching Worlds. Did we get up to 3.77K? I feel like that's probably a tournament or something. 736 chats sent. W working from chat. That's you guys. Great job. Top channel emotes of the year. Oh, they're so small when they look so bad when they're this big. Feer hype, number 1. Feer 7. Feer game 5. Feer script. And of course, for the gamblers, Feer coin. Hype. That's hype. Your biggest fans. Wait, chat, this is basically, I leaked them slightly. This is like employee of the month, essentially. And it's completely not decided by me, which I love. I love the fact that I don't have to pick. Okay. What's it gonna be? Our biggest fans, first row? Hey. And determinations, the pair of Vacanus. Are you guys here? Take a bow. I think Vacanus is here at least. I haven't seen determinations yet, or the pair. Take a bow. I think the pair maybe does a little bit less chatting than these other guys, but the pair is here often. I wonder if it goes by view, like watch time, or what does it go by? All right, the next row. Taro did it. Demon Bagel and Swarls. Any of these guys in chat? Taro, Swarls, Demon Bagel. I think Demon Bagel's not much of a chatter, maybe just a top watcher. Swarls in charge. W Swarls. If Arrows isn't on here, then ban. Next one. See more donkeys. Z-Step and Chorba 360. W. Chorba 360. See more donkeys. Do they type much? See more donkeys does not sound like they type much. Never. Giga Chad! W Lurker. Oh my goodness. See more donkeys is the biggest W Lurker I've ever seen. Please don't break your silence. Please don't break your silence just because you're here. Z-Step, he types a bunch. Chorba 360. I felt bad being like, I've never seen Seymour. Yeah, I've seen Chorba. Chorba types a bunch. Almost 1,000. But Seymour Donkeys is like, uh-oh. I don't know my top fans, but he's never chatted. I love it. W Lurker. No reason to chat. I love it. Collaborations of the year. 192 raids. Who raided me? Hooty hoo. Jorby and Jump. W Hooty. W Jorby. W Jump. Love to see it. Raid sent 144. Ooh, I did not send more than I got. Who did I raid? AJ, Rizzo, and Diaz. Interesting. Looks like my favorites, or that they're clearly just online. Back at this. Here's the thing. You can only raid once a stream, and you can get multiple raids. So it's harder to spit them out. I'm not greedy, okay? I'm not greedy. I'm doing my best. I raid pretty much every single stream. There's probably been one or two I haven't. I didn't raid on the WoW stream. Clips of the year. 2,000 clips made of me. 411 unique clippers. All right, here's our top featured clip, chat. This is probably just posted to Reddit if I had to guess. That's why it's top featured. A team with a worse mental than Luminosity in this situation would give up. But with 34 seconds, there's more... yeah, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. That was our number one clip. The downfall of Luminosity. That's pretty funny. All right. High scores of the year. 18,000 new followers. 4,409 new subscribers. Holy cow. W new subscribers. Probably that number was super inflated by literally the last few days. 58 hype trains. And 2... Hey, gamblers. Gamblers in chat, 293.9 million. Chat badge unlocked. Share my recap. Would you look at that? All right, should we look at viewer real quick? Real quick viewer, and then we get into the games. Is the V moment on there? I can't believe it. The V moment was not the top. Actually, let's scroll through. What is community? Just, oh, it's all of Twitch. I don't care. I don't care. That's all of Twitch. All right, chat. Here's our viewer. I don't know, looking at this on stream feels like I might get exposed for something, but I'm just gonna do it. Here's what I watch on Twitch, chat. If you guys have ever been curious what I watch, you're about to find out. I said yesterday that I watch Simply, Ludwig, and I picked a Super Mario streamer. I wasn't sure which one, probably for the next one, but we'll see if that ends up being true. Hours watched, 3,526. Is that a lot, chat? Can you guys beat me? I watch a lot of Twitch, I feel like. I feel like I gotta be up there with some of the most. Yeah, okay, Vacanus can maybe beat me. Okay, Vacanus can maybe beat me. Okay, sorry. Distinct days, I was on Twitch almost every single day. There were 13 days I didn't get on Twitch, okay? I'm on Twitch a lot. You average 10 hours a day? I guess I just leave streams open. I leave streams open like every night. So I maybe farm some hours that way. I'm not, I mean, obviously I can't be watching 10 hours a day when I'm here with you guys 8 hours a day. I don't just have Twitch streams up here over here on the side. I'm not bonkers. Thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. Thank you for the prime. My top categories of the year. Hey, I didn't lie. Honestly, I wasn't even sure if Rocket League would be number one. But I think Rocket League is just, of course, number one. At the end of the day, it's going to be the one I watch the most. But number two, SM64. Wow, that's probably all from Zaryu, pretty much. I just watched Zaryu. And then I like Melee, too. You guys like Melee? Big Melee head. Just chatting. E-Girl streams confirmed. No, it's not E-Girl streams. Okay? Wow, who watches that junk? Me, I guess. All right, a minute left to go. My favorite streamers. Simply! I didn't lie to you. Simply is my number one. Love a good Simply stream. He's actually live right now doing Tetris runs until he gets a PB. Okay, you ready? This is going to show all the next four at once, I think. Oh, I'm a Squeaks viewer. I forgot. I didn't even... I didn't even think of Squeaks, but he does run SM64 sometimes. Rocket League, the official channel, is number 4. So here's my 2 through 5. Squeaks, I did not realize was going to be number 2. Zaryu is my buddy. I watch WoW. He's my high school buddy. Cheese, he's been like live 24/7. I think that probably helps because he's got a huge subathon going on, but he also does SM64. And then Rocket League, the official channel, which probably isn't live enough, but if it were live more, it could probably be number 1. That's what I watched, chat. My top emotes of the year. I guess I use my own emotes. Okay, listen, chat. I spam them in my own chat, okay? I spam them in my own chat, all right? In my defense, I'm spamming them in my own chat like this, okay? There's no way that other people's emotes could ever catch up when I have these quick triggers. I gifted 108 subs. And I contributed to 7 hype trains. I'm a regular Vacanus. Look at me go. Feer really watched Amaranth all year. Mod of the year. Chat set as mod. And I only moderate one channel. I probably timed someone out in Hootie's channel. I think this is Hootie. Because I don't do any modding. But my guess is I probably timed somebody out. Maybe Eros in Hootie's chat. Based on all this recap data, this year you were the chatty thrill seeker of the year. W. I'm a chatty thrill seeker of the year, chat. All right, let's do some King of the Hill. Let's do some King of the Hill. Enough of this chatty chat. Ooh, Razier's and Atomic. Interesting, interesting. 22 work in chat if you haven't already for day 22. Thank you for the sub so far. Sleazebreeze2 gifted. I'm not bonkers with a prime. Much appreciated. As we tick down, 4 hours and 18 minutes left. Atto and Oski might be in a game. They're in a private match. Interesting. They're in our private match. They are. Okay, we're good to go. All right, chat, we continue. This time, instead of hours of people in the queue, we only have one player on deck, and that is Danger. Wait, I believe it's a Saudi player. Why am I thinking that off the top of my head without actually knowing that? He's not on the list yet. Is Danger a Saudi player, chat? 2 atomics? Wait, why does it have 2 atomics? It thinks Atto is atomic. That's problematic. It thinks Atto is atomic. Okay, I know what I need to do probably. I need to change this to be Atto Rico to make it get fixed. Okay. I did it. I fixed it. W me. W me. Coder exposed. I'm not sure what algorithm the guy who made the overlay uses in order to get basically. Ooh, that should be a bucket. Oh my goodness, the Razier's just save that? Thank goodness for them that Atomic gets the follow-up. Alright, I'm already feeling slightly better. I've been feeling better since the morning. Why does Reserves have the German decal? Just because they removed it from the shop, I don't think it means they removed it at all, right? People still have it. You can still get it. Atowoski, 8-game winning streak. They're picking up where they left off yesterday. But, of course, that winning streak in jeopardy here. Charlie Gma, yo, welcome. Type 22 working to clock in your first day. They had it removed and it got taken away from you. Interesting. Yeah, maybe you accidentally archived it or something. That would be interesting. As far as I'm aware, they have never like deleted a decal and people who had it could no longer use it. I don't think that's ever been the case with any decal. Nice outplay by Mr. Atomic. (3-1). 3 minutes left to go. Long time for Atto and Oski to figure it out. Chat, if the queue does get low enough, I mean, we have some few people who are wanting to join. I just did not have time yesterday to go through them and figure it all out on who should be added and who shouldn't, especially with my stomach pain situation that is fortunately going away. All right, I'm thinking ATHON could be in trouble. The good news for them right now is that there is very little queue. So they could get back in quickly if they do get dropped off. But their 8 streak, which I never updated, by the way, I need to update it on the series. It's a menu in your inventory, like esports skins. Ooh, thank you, Bland. Called Adidas Federation. There you go. There you go. Good point. Atomic is a top 2s player for sure. I mean, Atomic Series is a solid team. Atto just tried to pre-jump. Hey, in the future, queuing up is essentially forfeiting. Is essentially forfeiting this game because you can't be in queue while in game. Atto's trying to sneak in. Especially not in this 2v2 thing where you could like have Oski and Atto both in and you could basically make sure you're in every spot of the queue while you're not playing the game. But I think these guys are going to try and win it. I'm sure they want to keep their streak going. I did indeed hit him with the essay. The problem is I'd wait until the post-game screen to tell him, which is what I like to do. But I can't talk in the post-game screen anymore. And these guys aren't in my party. So I have to send it now during the game. Otherwise, they won't be able to read it at all. There it is. There's the GG. They are out now. I will go ahead and end it. Razier's Atomic should get a win. I don't know if it'll give them the win because it can be messed up sometimes. It looks like it did not. Brazier should be at 5. And Atomic at 1. And he's streaking. Danger plus his duo up next. Atoski, though, have queued back up. You thought Atomic had one earlier? Or are you talking about demos? Oh, chat's talking about demos. You almost confused me. Is there a way to... They don't have stats up here, which is too bad. I don't have Danger on my friends list, so I can't check to see what he's doing right now. In an hour and 20 minutes, we are going to start favoring US East. It's like a little bit earlier than we normally would. Oh, we got 3 people on deck. How fun is that? A 3v1. All right, Danger confirmed. They know that they're up. Should be seeing a Danger here soon. Two demos. Anyone who argues is banned from next Gamba. Oh, goodness. Insane. Insane is ruling with an iron fist. Invite Reddles. He's in. Reddles is in. He's in. I mean, I don't know if he's going to play, but he's in the Discord. There's Danger and Lava. Lava nationality. Another Saudi player. Could have guessed that. We're just going to start it again. That was a scam. Just a quick restart. They kind of all joined late. Scam first kickoff. How do you know he didn't mean South Africa? Context clues. Context clues. I guess I don't know for sure. Let's look at his... Wow, his ping... Maybe he is from South Africa. His ping to this EU server is 132. It'd be even worse if he's from South Africa, but... This is the worst Saudi ping I've ever seen. I mean, this is really bad. Danger lava alert. We'll see how it goes, man. Maybe they take over. I mean, so far they haven't registered a shot, but South Arizona? Oh, he's saying he's from where I'm at. South Arizona. I see now. Atomic Braziers, 4 shots, 1 goal. We've seen some one-sided affairs here when a really solid duo teams up. And that might be the case here with Braziers Atomic. It might be a battle between ATHON and Braziers Atomic for a bit. Hard to say. South of Arizona. $3,000 on the line. $3,000. Up for grabs for these players. Right now, Atto and Oski would be walking away with about, I think, about $1,000, about $1,250 each around, because they're going to be splitting the $1,000 for the highest win streak, and then they're going to split first and second place prize since they're tied. I think it's around probably like $1,100 for Atto and Oski. The rest going to everybody else who fills out that bottom part of the leaderboard. And it looks like it's going to be Raziers, who's at least going to be tying Edgeby if he gets this win. Grabbing some water, chat. At Feer. You want to get your duo and you will toy with anyone. Well, we might get chat teams in if the queue ever gets too low. These guys are running up. It's all about not allowing a single shot on your nets. That is pure dominance. And that is what they are on track to doing right now. I recognize Danger. I had never heard of Lava. Is Lava an RLCS 3v3 player? I knew Danger was from Saudi without looking it up. So I'm thinking Danger must be on some of the Saudi Arabian teams that I've watched the like Rule 1 play against or something. But to be fair, I did not recognize Lava off the top of my head. Danger Taco should feel proud, because when I searched Danger Rocket League Wikipedia, it gave me Danger Taco and not Danger. Looks like there's maybe no danger at all. Huh. Maybe I'm making all this up. It's interesting because, I mean, Danger... I think Danger came in as somebody's teammate and then is now playing with Lava. because I did hand out like direct invites to a lot of players, but I mean, I'll admit it wasn't directly handed out to Danger, but clearly someone who has played in the 2v2 felt like Danger was good enough and had him as their partner. All right, Shoddy in the queue as well. Shoddy, I don't know who Shoddy's planning to play with. Lava and Danger have gotten shots on board, though. W due to whoever gifted me a sub is probably Vacanus, let's be honest. But you never know. 7-0. I think Reserves and Atomic are maybe the favorites here in this matchup. The players queue up with their own teammates. It is not random teammates. You do not have to queue up with the same teammate every time you queue up. Wanted to make it as simple as possible to play instead of locking people into the same duo. That kind of stuff. Any NA today? Hopefully. I mean, NA players can technically queue right now, right? The King of the Hill never pauses or changes servers or anything. But they'd have to play against EU players on EU servers until 11, in which the rest of the day for King of the Hill we'll swap it to North American biased, in which the EU guys will have to play the NA guys on NA servers. Now, when we did that in 1v1, the idea was like, oh, maybe the whole queue might eventually shift over to NA. But what ended up happening is NA players would try and play, and the EU players would bully them off. And then it would just go back to EU as EU won on NA servers. Now, I don't know if that's how it's going to happen this time around. Chat, do you guys want Borpa spin? Shoddy on deck. I don't know who Shoddy's planning to play with. Let's find out. Shoddy was Mr. Worldwide yesterday, in the sense that he had a bunch of different teammates. Gimme Borpa spin. Okay, if you guys want it that bad. Don't know why we need it, but spin to your heart's extent. Content, extent, and content. I beg your consent. Abon. I'm gonna guess that's another Saudi player. It's actually kind of fun finding out, you know, as someone who's stuck in the ones world, I only really know about the ones players. It's interesting to see, you know, these top players and who they're teaming with, who they feel is, you know, what like a teammate that's going to be able to get them a win in these really tough games. But right now, this is a big battle, especially if the queue gets bigger. If the queue gets bigger, you want to be, you know, one of those teams on top. If you're ATHON, you want to be able to take over control and then maybe go through a bunch of different matchups where it's a little bit easier for you. Moxie in the 1v1 one got 18 in a row, and I think a little bit of that was because the queue got kind of big, filled with 1v1 players who were not really Moxie caliber, because there's very few who are. What an own goal. What an own goal to open up the scoring here in this matchup. Atto puts it on the back wall, and Atomic doubles it in. Filthy. Absolutely filthy. Overlay? Wait, what's up with the overlay? Your own goals are better? I mean, that was a pretty darn good one. Atomic reset Musty. Oh my goodness. For some reason, Director Cam wanted to show us not the play at all. But Atomic's going to clutch up. Pops this one up. Has the reset. Just Oski to beat. And used it for a Musty. 98 kilometers per hour. Oski probably gave it a little bit of extra speed, but... the on-screen chat is not showing your new emote. See if we refresh it. If it stands a chance. Atowski up 2-1. Atomic off the kickoff, or was that a kickoff? I'm not sure. Trying to rush back and get some kind of reset, but ends up dropping the ball down for them for free. We chat, we spin, we gamba, we win. 22 working. Great to see you guys checking in. Atowski is a WDO, no doubt. I wonder if I could have my guy create a version of this overlay for 3v3 as well. Just add one more person up there. I feel like oftentimes on my stream, I don't have like official teams playing 3v3. So you just kind of throw their nationalities. I don't know. I guess we kind of do frequently have 3 players. But even then, I don't necessarily love the scoreboard and then also the 6 bars over on the sides of the screen. I feel like it takes up a whole bunch of the screen. Not that I can really say much about taking up a bunch of the screen when this this overlay with everything on it, with the timer, with the chat, with the on deck, with the leaderboard, does take a healthy amount of the screen. How am I doing today? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Better every second hanging with you guys. Am I right? Queen Elizabeth dance because I'm British. Is that a 7TV emote? You gotta be more direct than that. Trying to just search for it. I can't find it. Razier's pogo shot for the fans. Was the gamble on the pogo? Someone was talking about pogo earlier. Oh no, combined goals less than 7. Ooh, it's gonna be at least 7. It's officially gonna be at least 7. Unless everyone, again, has heart attacks or something and we have to just end the game. There should be at least one more goal. There is a lot of dance emotes. Do we have any dance emotes right now? What are you guys thinking? This dance emote? Or there's a few options. Give this one a good try. We could also go with this dance emote. Oh my goodness, definitely more than 7 goals. The kickoff goals have gone crazy. Atomic bumped Oski out, and then another 50 pre-flip finish. I feel like we could keep, whoops, full caps dance. That's a good one. Drink some water. You seem thirsty. How do you know that? I have some water with me. Get Mock in? The Mock is in the Discord. He could queue up. Where's Video Gamer? I mean, that's a tough dance to do. ATHON and Oski did lose their streak. They started today with a loss. Oof. To Razier's and Atomic. As the very first game to open up today. So their streak ended at 8. But now we got 9 goals. What a shot from ATHON. I mean, he got forced in a little bit by Atomic, but... Mock and Red Mob. I know we haven't seen them. Clearly, they need to come play together. What a shot. But here's Atomic now on the back foot for the next 30 seconds. There have been enough goals. Oh my goodness, what a save. That was an insane shot and an insane save. And Atomic and Razier's needed it. No boost for Razier's. Gonna go back to pick it up. Can Atomic do it by himself? No, does not get the dunk. Oski very intentional to hit it really wide. Pass upfield, double, should be controlled, and a demo, so a lot of space. Is Razier's just going to try and go 1v1 before the respawn? He gets dunked. Still a 0-second chance. Atomic gets it in the air. Razier's and Atomic need to talk. I don't know if they are... Oh my goodness, the 0-second wonder! He's done it! How did he do it? Atomic and Razier's almost bumped into each other, but Razier's hits the brakes and allows Atomic to go. What a catch to not let that hit ground. Cinema indeed to try and keep their streak alive. They have 2 wins in a row. They're going to try and knock off Atto and Oski again. Atomic has been playing insane. Past 1. Now Razier's putting a testing shot here as Atto and Oski dwindle down on boost, but so are Razier's and Atomic, who are on just about nothing here as Oski starts this dribble. They both reset, but is it too little too late? Pinch, wait. Atomic, is he staring at an open net? No, he's not. Yeah, there is a defender back. Surely he would have shot that much sooner. Atomic to the skies. Atto trying to force the issue early. Atomic brings it down to the ground for the low 50. Razier's just waiting for this ball to come to the ground so that he can dispossess Oski. That's a boost respawn. Atomic's soft shot. Oski should handle it. It does get partially into the net. A minute into OT, which is kind of crazy considering there were 10 goals scored in regulation. Clearly these guys easing up now, though. They know next goal means everything. Oh, Razier's hitting this towards his own back wall. Oski is going to follow it in. Tough break. Razier's drops to sorry. Atomic says no problem. But Oski put it out ahead, and Atomic ends up just hitting it directly back into the rotating Razier's, who lobs it up for an easy play as Atto and Oski take back the throne. Shadi and Abnon going to try and take down Atto and Oski now. Q is looking like Razier's and presumably Atomic are currently on deck. So it is a 3-man rotation. I don't know if it's because, you know, Atto and Oski starting to get a bit of a lead. But this could be a long while. There's definitely opportunity to come back. We had, you know, hours of Q yesterday. Maybe I forgot about, you know, first game buff. Now it's looking a little bit more daunting to try and bring it back as Atto's going to get a demo and look to bump another. But Abnan and Shadi do put up their first goal. Oski at 106 kilometers per hour is going to be able to slam in the tying one, though. Much better Saudi ping for these guys. Still not great, though. 104. What is going on here with Abnan? Trying to understand why he's so stagnant here. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong team, I guess. I couldn't find Abnan POV. Oh, no, I could, but it just shows me Oski no matter what. Ooh, air dribble bump from Oski. Shadi is there. Abnan grabs 100 and is maybe just expecting Shadi to handle the first. Yeah, he's just pointed outfield. Did not expect that one to go in. Dude, the passing plays from Atto and Oski, when they have been kings, have been something to behold. What is this brain rot in chat? What's wrong with dancing? Ain't nothing wrong with dancing. Dancing's not brain rot. What you don't want, though, is you don't want to command, at least this is what I do, you don't want to command to take up more than one line. So like, or like these things that I do, you'll notice I always keep them nice and short enough to not take up 2 lines. Or if they're going to do 2 lines, it's because I send 2 chats. Ah, yes. The emote that... See, you didn't take up 2 lines, though. That's my big point. It didn't take up 2 lines, even though you posted it a lot. Oh my goodness, what is going on? Why was this kickoff set up this way? It looked like he tried to kind of lose it towards the net. Yeah, he did. He did. This is the twice that I've seen this now, where it looks like somebody is like faking, getting on the ball, and almost seemingly trying to lose it towards the net. Maybe they're just trying to lose it all the way back. They're just saying like back right, and they're just failing to lose it back right, and instead just getting it slammed directly into their net, but definitely doesn't seem the way to go. Although they clean up the kickoff here and bring themselves within 3. I guess they have a ton of time, but it's tough not to favor ATHON. Yeah, I mean, Twitch will never integrate with 7TV though, so let those be allowed during emote only. Because you could talk a lot, man. You could say everything you want to say via emotes if you are allowed to use all of 7TV emotes. See, like Mr. Halfs loves dogs. And so he just wanted to let chat know that he loves dogs. Oh my goodness, that was almost nasty passing play. Ghost EXE, I don't think we really need, you know, that's just impossible to know what you're trying to say. Calcify, they give it 3 months of Prime. W's in the chat for Calcify. W's for anyone who's subbed at all during the 9 to 5-a-thon. W, yourself, if you hear this. One of my favorite streamers, as proven by my Twitch recap, likes to say, if you hear me right now, you're supporting the stream, no matter what you're doing, whether you're subbing or not, chatting or not. If you're listening to this sentence, then you're a supporter of the stream. And thank you. Is that Pookie? It's not. It's Zaryu. Zaryu would say that. Who knows who Zaryu took it from? I did not realize Squeaks was my number 2. I do like Squeaks a lot, though, so that makes sense. He's a great streamer. Notice that Rocket League was my number 1 category, and then none of my top streamers were Rocket League streamers. It's because I just watch like I watch like 90 different Rocket League streams. But it's all too spread out. I guess the only top one was the actual Rocket League channel where we watch our RLCS at. Glue time? We don't need glue time. We already didn't allow glue time regular. We don't need glue time L. Feer is a big community guy. Hey, wait, what? You saying it's weird? Ooh, what a shot. Rizzo was high up too. Wait, did I have Rizzo on my top streams? I can't remember at this point. Literally already forgot. Was he the only Rocket League streamer? No, he wasn't. No, I didn't have Rizzo. Rizzo is who I raided. I think I raided Rizzo a bunch. Squeak, Zaryu, Cheese. Basically SM64. 3 of my 5 are SM64, then Zaryu, then the main Rocket League channel. Oh, you're saying that you split the community by watching everybody. Oh, yeah. I do just kind of watch all Rocket League streams, whichever pro's live. Wherever the most interesting thing is going on. Not a lot of hardcore sticking to one stream. Frisch Frost, thank you for the brand new Prime. Appreciate you. I watched... Okay, we're going to allow this chat. We might regret it, but... I watched Feer in 2024 more than I spent time watching porn. You know, I would hope that that's not that impressive. I would hope that that's an easy accomplishment to do. Because I'm sure all the streamers on my list that's the case as well. Atowaski starting a new streak. But they're going to have to deal with Razier's Atomic. We got NXKO, which was originally a German teammate of... or Nico, which was originally a German teammate of Razier's, but couldn't be Razier's. So I'm not sure who he's playing with this time. This guy likes Fear more than he likes dogs. Everyone loves dogs. Old Team Liquid is indeed back. 12 wins. They be grinding. I'm going to guess Khan is Nico's partner. Chat, you guys know Khan's nationality? Is it German? Is it just... Is it safe to just guess German? Tempo in the queue. Tempo in the queue. Red alert. Red alert. Queue is getting bigger by the second. You know, not a lot of people are willing to play on EU servers, but Scribbles and Reveal are. I wonder if they'll grind. That'd be sick. What am I trying to look up right now? What do you mean? I mean, grind Rocket League. What are you saying? Bro, I used to be GC back on OG days of Kronovi, and that just reinstalled. It's hard to retrain again. Any tips? Certainly, I can't relate to that. I've always been as good as I'll always be. Watch more Fear streams, probably. Watch the pros play. Also, Grand Champ. Did Kronovi even play in the Grand Champ days? He probably did a little bit. But I feel like Kronovi days are like the supersonic, what was it called? Superstar days. What was it before Grand Champ in Season 2? I don't think they called it Grand Champ. It was like Rising Star, Shooting Star, and then like top one was what? Nice passing play. Was it really Super Champ? Honestly, can't remember. I didn't have that rank. To be fair, I was like a Rising Star or Shooting Star. Whichever one those were. Prospect was the bronze. You were Challenger? That's like silver goldish, I think. Challenger was probably like the most populated. So I would imagine most people were Challenger. Atowaski always looking for each other on side walls and dishing back. I mean, a lot more cohesion and team play from the Atowaski team than we've seen from anybody else. Atomic and Razier is playing well, but I feel like it's a lot of solo plays. A lot of ISO setups. Whereas Atowaski are like pre-jumping and looking for each other at every single moment. You feel like game mechanics are not as fast anymore? I mean, yeah, of course. If you haven't been playing for a while, you're gonna lose your edge. Trust me, I would know. Haven't been playing as much as I used to, and I think I might have lost some of the edge. That's all right. We're going to grind it back. We're going to get Grand Champ this season for sure. We're going to blame the 9 to 5-a-thon for why we didn't get it this season, and then we're just going to connect the dots. What happened here on this kickoff? Double cheats, but it's a closer cheat. Better win than the Atowaski duo. Superstar was the max rank for a season or two. Then they added Grand Champ. Then they got rid of the stars. Yeah, okay. Yeah, way too many people were Superstar. I remember them saying, like, there's way too many Superstars. We need a new rank. And that's probably when they made Grand Champ. And then they revamped everything to go back to the ranks that people are used to understanding. Bronze, silver, gold, etc. Look at this play from Oski. Look at this setup from Oski. Back wall dribble. Gets the reset and slows it down. Pops it just enough to make Razier's miss. To drop it to Atto. That's one. Wait, is this prediction related? 4 more demos. Oh, demos. Does someone have demo goal explosion? That would really help you out a lot. Razier's. See, again, a bit more solo plays, it feels like, from the Razier's Atomic squad. Razier's just able to break out. Nobody back. Goes for the backboard double. Atomic with a win here gets into the money. I guess right now he's technically in the money, but he's tied with Tempo. And as I say his name, he clutches up. Razier's chaining some dashes together, drops off infield and goes to run interference, and he probably got Oski to pre-jump early to allow Atomic an easier shot on net. Get Tox and a Chronic in the lobby right now. You need new Magnifico versus old Team Liquid. Atomic gonna score again. Atomic is like often top 10, top 5 2v2 rating, right? Interesting. Single jump into the ball, 50, and then pre-flip dunk on the follow-up from Atomic to give his team the 2-goal lead. All right, fake kickoff. Oski trying to clear this one away. They have a minute 30 for Atto Oski, who are on a 2-game win streak. Try and keep it going. Razier's and Atomic so far have just been battling with Atto and Oski. And so far, the challenger has won every time. They've only played twice. Atto should be scoring here, though, barring something crazy. Little fake touch there gets the defense frozen. And then when they do decide to dive, it's too little too late. Demo ain't happening. Early payout ain't no way. How come Razier's has the Adidas German decal? I thought they removed it. Okay, there's 2 people who have said that they removed it. People were trying to speculate and help that person. They said it might have dropped into like a folder that you didn't realize or something. Unless you can think of a reason why they removed it. I don't think I had it, so I can't go check myself. Oski not able to get this dunk. 40 seconds left to go. Atto and Oski trying to stay on as kings. They have a 2-game win streak going. Certainly nothing compared to their 8-game win streak. But it's looking like Razier's and Atomic. Wait! This matchup is cinema. This matchup is cinema every single time. It's essentially scripted. Atto with the bump on Atomic leaves the net wide open for Oski, and we got a second left to play a regulation. Nothing on that first kickoff. Atto gonna ream the crossbar. Oski send one to the ceiling. Oh, a dunk! Not quite good enough though to go in. Atto 50 off the backboard. Oski cleared away by Mr. Razier's. or handled, I should say. It's not fully clear, but it might be now as he's going to flick past one. He's looking for Atomic, who's resetting on boost. Pass out to himself. Shot denied by Oski. So Atomic's going to let it roll back to Razier's Aski and Atto. I was trying to say both names at once. Both up, trying to pre-jump this. And it's going to be really tough for them to handle. Atto could not adjust. Razier's and Atomic will dethrone Atto Oski. The challengers seem to be favored in this matchup as they do it again. Now we have Nico and whoever his partner is going to be. Which I think is Khan. I'll have to ask. People are typing. I can't see that. Can't see it if you're typing to me. I hate the new update. Fix it, fix it, fix it. People are saying things. I can't see. I don't know. Open up the stream, please, so you can see that I don't know what you're saying. They're typing more. They just keep typing. I can't type. Probably asking a ton of questions and I can't help. Just say it in party chat. They're not in my party. They're not in my party. Okay, I gotta let them know. Oh, wait, what the heck? Oh, can't find it. Let's see. Yeah, they are still here. Everyone is still here. By the way, bug in RL. Spectators can't read post-game chat. But I can hear the ping that says you are chatting. Maybe they weren't talking to me. We were talking about you, don't worry. Okay. As long as you're not asking questions, I don't care. Chat, Khan. What is Khan's nationality? I put German down. It could very well not be true. But is it true? I just put German because that's what Nico is. And so in my experience so far, the most likely nationality of someone's duo is their own nationality. He's from Mars. Oh, interesting. I don't have a Mars flag. I'll ask in a second. Ooh, nice save. Isn't Calm from the US? Yes, is Calm on the screen right now? Oh, okay. You're just saying Con sounds like Calm. What was that ringtone? Guys, we are like... You guys remember we were looking for new houses. For the ever-growing Feer. And because Bacchus has given us so much of his money. But we like have to get, approved for loans or whatever. And dude, we let our numbers get into some system, man. And we're just, it's cooked. It's cooked for us. It's over. We might as well just ditch them. Because like every 2 minutes, new phone call. And it's like, I can't just mute the phone because I need to, like, I could get a call that matters. I could get updates that matter. Look at this pinch from Razier's. Atomic almost read the clear as well. I'm trying to get ready to type. Okay, why are we... Look, me, I'm just like you guys, chat. I'm typing V. Insane. Corporate called, and they've said they're hoping for about half as many, if not 1/4 as many Gamba ups. Whenever you put the Gamba up. Turkish. Okay, he was indeed Turkish. That chatter wasn't lying. I should have realized that Turkey is a random enough, nationality to offer up that you wouldn't just say that for no reason unless you actually knew. So, my bad to that chatter. Who is it? I would like to give a personal apology to that chatter before he reports me to HR. Where is the... It's Krylex. He says Turkey, he's Turkish. I'm very sorry. It's Krylex. Let me make it up to you, please. Please. I'll do anything. I'll do anything. Nice play from Atonk. Little power slide to flex. No problem. Wow. And he's nice. He's got it all. Shout out Feer for gifting a sub over to It's Krylex. And Determinations. Great to see you here. Go back in the VOD and watch us go over my Twitch recap, which shows me my #1 or my top viewers. Not to call you out, buddy, but you're there. You're there. And it clearly goes by like viewership because it included people who have not sent a single chat. So, which there got to be a ton of. There's got to be a ton of, you know, when you look at active chatters versus viewers, you know, it might even be the majority of people are just people who have never sent chats or very rarely, if ever, sent chats. So, shout out to those people. He's not even subbed? Yeah, you are there. I'll give you a sub. I'll give you... Don't you worry, brother. If you're showing up on my... Oh, the pair, you're there as well! Oh, wait, that was the prox. Sorry, the prox. I scammed you. The pair, I think, has a red name whenever he is in chat as well. So I saw the prox, I saw the red name. I thought it was all, you know... Shout out Fear for the gifted sub! Ooh, shout out Khan, who's from Turkey. Let's see it, Khan. Nice backboard double to put his squad on the board. Wow, I tell you what. They're losing, but they have 8 shots. They actually are out shooting them. So unlike some of the other games that have been tough for the people who are playing from behind. Where was he in the Turkish team? I don't know, man. 35 stream streak is wild. You think that's wild? We have released rope on like 150 or something. Fido, leave it 2 months of Prime. Much appreciated. Guys, I'm feeling better every second. Man, did I feel bad this morning, though. Wait, certainly we can get at least a couple more subs. I missed the 3 hours, 33 minutes, and 33 seconds mark. So certainly a couple primers could just drop right now. We can all watch it again. Antoine Cast, thank you for the prime. Okay, just one more. One more and we're good. Nico. Able to get a second goal. Khan, great setup though. Look at Khan go. Okay. Okay, Khan. We see you. Turkish Khan. Quick, quick, quick. We need that. We need that extra primer ASAP. Before it becomes out of range of being able to get us back to 3-3. That'll do it. That'll do it, Hunter J! They were the 5 gifted. W, Hunter J. Let Khan cook. Somebody get Khan the ball. What is his Turkish ping to this EU server? It's usually like 80s or so, right? I can't check right now. GG's! We got Tempo plus whoever his teammate is. I did not find out who it was. Edgeby. Of course. The Danish duo. Oh wait, they're no longer on deck. Who is up now? On deck is HMO, a Saudi player. Coming from the 1v1 lands. and I am not sure who his teammate will be. And he's getting scammed. I think they think he's tempo. But it's only on the on deck part. It will switch and correct itself. I should send that to my overlay guy, because he actually made a new version of the overlay that I did not download. But he fixed a few things. Let me download it right now. Just download this virus, install it, and switch over to it. Fear versus Johnny Abstract commentary is available for channel points. Exactly. You got it right. Secret time? I don't watch Fear. I keep my headphones on and walk around the house with the volume on low, so he's whispering in my ear from 9 to 5. Wait, what? Maybe Con will be back. Con impressed, no doubt. Atomic has been going crazy, though. Ceiling pinch, slam down. I mean, that's a huge shot from Atomic. Why are you getting scammed by TTS? TTS, less scamming, please. Let me try your message again. See what happens. Well, don't tell you. I'll give it a refresh and try one more time so you're not scammed.
Ain't nitrogen monoxide waste sunless scan is going pro now.
Cardiac arrest. Arrest. Arrest.
Vacanus. Retirement is boring. If you can all get us to 3633, I'll give the last 63. Wait, you want to get to 1420? Is that what I'm understanding here? Vacanus. Let's talk. Let's talk, brother. Let's talk. Surely. It's time to retire. 333 alert! Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness, W Hunter J. He gave us the 5 gifted and he remembered to alert us. Chat, 7s for the 3 hour, 33 minute, and 33 seconds. Oh, and it was actually 33 seconds on the clock too. It was 2 hours and 33 seconds. But it wasn't 2 hours, 2 minutes and 33 seconds on the in-game clock. That was actually pretty nice. Yo! Sleaze Breeze, Hunter J, www.sleazebreeze.fearsupport.tv. Thank you, Sleaze Breeze, for the 20 gifters. Sleaze Breeze is back from his 2-week detention, and he's ready to drop some gifties, it would seem. W Euler. Atomic 50. Look at this pass down. Bang. Says, sorry, Tempo. Not today, brother. What's the shots looking like for Team Denmark? Not bad, but still not even as good as the Khan and Nico team. $141 more until we hit the goal. I'm guaranteeing 63 if we get close. Oh, goodness, Vacanus. You know what? I think I'm gonna stand a chance with Dr. Fear as long as there's no loopholes, dude. But the loophole thing was not it. That was a tough sell. Dr. Feer's like, oh, plus 8 days. That means, you know, absolutely unreal, insane, unprecedented support from the previous days, right? Not exactly. I might have made a mistake. How many days did you expect us to make it? I don't know. Honestly, don't know. I figured it would kind of be done by now, probably. At first, I mean, who knows? I think it's got to be done soon. Because if we make it to next week, the Hot Plus 8 line moves up even more to 500 a day. Nice passing play. Tempo Edgeby, last second here, giving themselves a shot. Little Edgeby infielder. But yeah, the Hot Plus 8 line, 500 a day. I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot. Gab19. Thank you for the tier 1. Much appreciated, my guy. All right, that probably secures it. The Razir's pre-flip outplay for the atomic finish. Feer doesn't want subs. Listen, I do want subs. That's why we're doing the 9 to 5-a-thon. Dr. Feer let it slip when we were talking about it. She's just like, oh, well, I just think that, you know, if you ever like do it again. I was like, wait a second. What'd you say? What was that? Permission to do it again? Then she quickly followed it up with, I'll probably just never do it again. The 9 to 5-a-thon part 2. GG's. Razir's and Atomic certainly not talking smack about me when I can't see what they're saying. That I know for sure. I want sub Lamau. Chat, what are you gonna do? Look at that guy who said I want sub Lamau and just ignore him. Can a mod take over Gamba duty? On mobile at work. How do you think Bacchus gets all those subs? If we're not grinding constantly. He doesn't work 9 to 5, he works 24/7. Alright, Mr. HMO. You are up. 10 minutes until Riot? Wait, why? Can we fire Insane for ditching Gamba? He does 9,000 Gambas and he doesn't do 9,001 Gambas and we're ready to ditch him. Guess you'll just have to mod me. Chat, do we want Pterodactyl as a mod? Gone. No. Hey, I have no issues with Pterodactyl's chatting. But why would you want to sign up to work? Virgil did it. Virgil's taking over. I think he would be a great mod. El Nemomash. I think it would she be a great mod, is my understanding. Don't forget about the 2%, or maybe like 1% of of the female viewership, okay? There's dozens of them. Oshenti, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. W's for Oshenti.
3 months. Let's go party popper.
Let's go party popper. Salt mine is in 3.5 hours. No, that sounds wrong to me. Let me think. 11, 12, 1. Nope. That's correct. 3.5 hours. Look at you go. Wait, weren't we just looking at 333? Oh, yeah, Sleesbury's. Sleesbury's with the 20 gifties. We're looking for HMO. Can we get mod checks in the chat as we all wait for HMO? Or prime checks? Whatever it takes to make this guy look. Although mod check's probably better. Mod check HMO? Can I become a chatter? Can't join. Invite? Interesting. We're partied up with HMO now. Buff! You think Buff is Buff? You think Buff is Saudi? This is maybe the bigger question. Alright, we got him in. I'm gonna just guess he is. I'm just guessing he is. Could be wrong. I could be a mod to moderate the Portuguese chatters. Great. We definitely need someone who can speak Portuguese to time out every single Portuguese message no matter what, because we don't allow other languages. Once upon a time, someone did get mod, though, for just that, to moderate the Portuguese, when we were having some sand players on, and then I realized, wait a second. If that one guy doesn't show up, we're screwed. If he's not here, everyone's used to being able to talk, speak Portuguese, then we're effed. So that's why I was like, okay, I think I can only stick to languages I understand. Because at the end of the day, if none of the janitors show up, I have to be able to moderate the chat. So that's why it's English only. I will also allow 1% like baby level Spanish, okay? If you know Spanish at a toddler to baby level, I don't know, we're talking baby, I think. Just a couple words. Me gusta, allowed. Hola, allowed. That I understand. Si, all good. Donda, all good. Mi no hablo inglés, I understand that. So there you go. Vamos, biblioteca, this is all good. This is all allowable. I understand it. How do you think the bot situation around video game comments is? I think you might be a video game commenter bot. Wait, what do you mean? Is there a bot in the chat? We're like, what do you think about the whole bots in the comments thing? Just trying to snuff out whether or not anybody's on to me. Nice play by Atomic. Buff's got to be Saudi with a 124 ping, or he's somewhere far away from EU. New server. Unplayable. Okay. Too late, says Raziers. I mean, it does have an argument. I think doing a lot of server switches when we just kind of grind through the king of the hill could be tough. If they show up again, we might switch. Doesn't Nupa want to play in this? I'm sure I sent him the invite. Surely. Yes, I did. Odds when Fear invites the entire chat to speak in non-English. Hey, certainly we all understand baby level Spanish, right? Fear egoing Buff? I'm not egoing anybody. I just have to find the perfect balance of, you know, if we're in a best of 5 or something and this is like a long haul and there's some tournament level thing and we're only halfway through game 1, like, all right, let's get a good server. But Buenos tardes? Isn't that too late? Or is that, I don't know. Now I'm already lost. It's still early enough for me. Maybe it's tardes where you're at. You start teaching your kid French for Project Zen? I don't think I know French well enough. Who's on deck, by the way? I don't have anybody on deck right now. Oh, it's Atto. It's Atto-oski. And let me get the newest version of the overlay, which is now ready. HMO did it. Nice little single jump. quick back to the ball. Okay, I don't know what's going to happen. The overlay might die while I do this. I froze time, chat. I've done the impossible. They said it couldn't be done. And yet here I am, doing it. All right, I think we have the newest version of the overlay now. Buff HMO. Bringing it back here a little bit, despite far less shots. This is not salt mining you. All right, we are now at the point where, if any, we are at the point now where if someone from NA queued, by the time they played, it'd be biased to their server. We'll see if we can get the NA guys to play. I know it's really early for them, but we're not going to be able to do it during their main time. All right, 26 seconds. Buff and HMO need, not really a miracle, but they need a bucket. That is going to be saved. Bump from HMO, which means Buff has a 1v1. Nice air dribble. Gets a reset. Wait a second. Chance there for HMO, but 1 p.m. really early. I mean, this is really early for pros. You kidding me? We have Nico and Khan maybe back on deck though. Khan was hype. What up, Beaston? Make sure to type 22 working if you haven't already clocked in for today. Yeah, most NA pros are going to be asleep for sure, but they have to be up, you know, by 2. At least some of them have to, because they're going to be playing in NA Salt Mine. Are we making it all the way through today, chat? 1 in chat if we're making it all the way through today. 2 in chat if 9 to 5-a-thon ends today. Heckiness is like, yeah, we're making it 1. If Vackinus says 1, unfortunately, it probably is 1. No, there's no point in getting anyone else's opinion. Chat, for 4,000 subs, do you guys want Feer TTS? What do you think about that as a next sub incentive? I train ATHON, like the AI that does the TTS. And you guys can use Feer TTS. Is Vackinus public enemy number 1 for Dr. Feer? No, I think I'm public enemy number 1. No, Dr. Feer is very supportive. So here's the big issue, chat. Here's the big issue. You want to know how I sold being able to, you know, quit my other job and do Rocket League full time? Is I was like, think about all the free time I'm going to have. Think about all the help I'm going to be around the house. Think about, you know, it's going to be great. You're going to have so much more time with me. I'm not going to be working 2 jobs. It's going to be awesome. And she's like, you're right. I see it. I see the light. I totally see what you're saying. And then I was like, listen, there's just this one little event thing I'm going to do when I first announce it, okay? It's gonna be no big deal. It's gonna be, before you know it, it's gonna be over. It's called the 9 to 5-a-thon. And yeah, that hasn't really been true. So you can see how she feels a bit scammed. She's like, wait a second, I thought this was gonna be more time with you, and it's kind of been less. One event for the rest of your life. I keep trying to tell her, I'll joke about it. I go, what if it's still going then, when we talk about something we're gonna do in the future? And I'm like, hey, if it's actually still going then, and the Ha plus 8 line is now at 2,000 subs a day, and Vacanus is just like, tears in his eyes, dropping 2K bombs every day, I think we have to keep going. I don't know. You were my second most viewed channel on Twitch. Thank you. I appreciate that. Challenger buff continues. Atomic and Raziers have brought their way into the money. Raziers at 3. Atomic at 5. Tied for 4th, really. You can take PTO if you need to. I try not to take as much time off as possible. I did already make a trade to get a day off each week, so. Bro, you're so annoying. Bro, you're making about 10K this month. How dumb do you think we are? Is that a copy pasta or? I haven't looked. Believe it or not, I haven't had any chance. Although I'm sure we're gonna make a decent amount if somehow we make it through December at 500 plus 8 line or whatever it's gonna be. Did someone type this originally? Was this or did you steal this from someone else's chat? It all depends who said it first. Vacanus said it first. Oh wait, no, maybe Reggie Steele did. Reggie Steele did. W Reggie Steele. I'm new. What do you do actually? I was a software engineer, but I actually watch pros play King of the Hill for a job now. And I give them all the money that the 9 to 5-a-thon makes. Because I did a $1,000 Monday King of the Hill. Now we're doing a $3,000 2v2 King of the Hill. I gave away $800. Or I didn't, actually, the sponsors did that one. So maybe not. Maybe I was over-exaggerating. Vacanus added $200. We have new Pokemon names. I've seen the chat. I know Zigzagoon. And now Reggie Steele. Reggie Steele's a Pokemon name? T-Led 4, thank you for 2 months of Prime.
Everyone knows you have to accrue your PTO. She thinks you can just use it in your first month. Let's talk after the 90-day mark. Okay, that makes sense. You have a point there. How did you find a remote embedded software job? It wasn't easy. I worked it for years when it wasn't remote, and then I shifted to a role that managed to not be so in person. I need you to see the vision. I can't be having chat type that as much as you seem to want it, Vagnus. I hope you guys know the YouTube viewers are mad at you guys. Feer left his software job because he prefers hardware. Why did Swarls pin that? That didn't even make sense. The YouTube viewers are like, how come Feer's just waffling now? How come during the matches he's just kind of waffling on stream and it's like, oh, sorry, I can't hard commentate for 8 straight hours solo casting. Electricity, $200. Internet, $70. King of the Hill payout, $6,000. Diapers, $300. Someone who is good at the economy, please help me budget this. All right, 3-3, 25 seconds. This is huge. We have 3 teams deep in the queue. And so far, we've only had 2 kings. Atto and Oski, and Raziers and Atomic. Which means, in theory, they play again until they play each other. If they can continue to hold it. Ooh, Oski. Going around, though. Atomic upfield to Raziers. Needs some chain dashing to get something going, because he's out of boost. It's OT. Oh, it's not OT. It could still be Cinema, though. Atto reset, pre-jumped by Atomic. It's on the ground. OT. Oski. Air dribble 50. It's going to be Atto with the follow-up. He's got 2 defenders to beat. He tries to slice it in between them. Raziers gets the first save, and what a follow-up. Did Raziers just pogo? I mean, we're not going to be able to go back and check. We have a lot of King of Hill to do. Did he pogo off the ground after the first save? How did he get back to the second one? Probably not a pogo, but a man can dream, no? Atomic. Making sure not to get this onto the wall, or trying not to, where Atto was waiting to take control. Dunk. This one in dangerous position. Atto's going to be able to clean it up. A little zap dash. He tries to catch back up to the ball. Raziers side flip, slamming it down. He wanted to get out ahead of Atto. Tap it straight down to Atomic. Not able to do so. Minute into OT again on a high-scoring game that all of a sudden has come to a halt once it's golden goal. Oski late roll through the ball to get that last tap to beat the defender. Raziers feeling scared of the Atto demo. Got chased away. Raziers has to get up on 0 boost to prevent Atto's shot attempts. Raziers just Atto to beat off the Oski pass that did not go the way he wanted to. Air dribble 50. Atto has a save. Shot on target. Wide. Just barely off the post. Atto bumped away, but Oski's recovered back to the play and has actually lobbed it out to Atto, who's going to get demoed. Atomic's had enough of his demo antics. Is going to hit him back now. Raziers backing off. Atomic wins at 50. Clear across the net. Too strong for Raziers to get back to. This is an awkward ball for him to handle. He's trying to give it over to Atomic, but even Atomic is going to have a pretty slow play on this after being forcibly turned around. This ball deep in the corner again. Raziers trying to make some magic happen. Hard to do with how solid Oski and Atto have been on defense. Oski pass upfield. Redirection is off target to the backboard. Still one of Raziers and Atomic there to make sure it guides its way into the corner. Oski reset. He leaves it for free. Atto will score, and the challenger will win yet again. So far, every time these guys have played each other, the challenging team has won, and the Kings have been dethroned. Oski resets over the final defender. That's going to be an easy tap in for Atto, as the Liquid Boys are back on top. They might have said something, but again, I don't get to see. I like to see the post game. Please, I'll do anything. Psionics, let me see the post game conversations again. Don't let Swirls make the gamba. I will eat my keyboard if Raziers and Atomic lose. Valiant Monkey. Just do it, man. Just do it. Just eat your keyboard. Stop asking chat about it. Oh, everyone's waiting for me. Cringe. Sag business from Swirls. Nobody appreciating your gambas. It's a tough break. Hello, BG, accept. Swirls, did you see that you were in my top viewers? I actually remember looking at it. I feel like it was pretty similar to last year. You don't know how, though? I don't know what metric they use. Maybe it's just like streams attended I feel like you've got to have a high streams attended, even if you tab it out and close it out. I will eat Valiant Monkey if there are 4 Diomes. 44 stream streak. Look at him go. Not quite released rope. In fact, it didn't even show released rope. That's what's crazy. Released rope was not on there. He's been to 150 straight streams or something like that. It's like, doesn't matter. Not one of your top supporters. Yeah, clearly didn't go off chatting, though, because there was somebody who had never sent a chat, who had been lurking for like a few years, who was one of the top supporters. It's another demos prediction. We already have one demo, so not no demos. Nico has a demo. Let it be known. Has to be hours watched? Yeah, maybe it is. It shows goal speed on overlay? It does. It does show goal speed, or it should. Why didn't Khan play for Turkey? I don't know. He's looking good. Again, these guys are, behind, but unlike previous duos that don't stand a chance, you look at the shots. Ooh! The shots are just fine. It's just unfortunately for them. See, 73 km/h on that shot. It's ATHON and Oski on the other side. That's a nice shot. We missed 3-3-33. Uh-oh, chat, quick prime. Quick primer. Quick primer. Who's got a prime? We're still within prime range to watch the 3 hours, 33 minutes, 33 second mark. Just a quick primer. We don't need any gifters. Not necessarily, at least not yet. Look at this duo go. Khan started playing competitive a couple months ago. He's only 17. Well, he's kind of going crazy with it, no? Atto's ceiling pass down to Oski. I mean, we're hyping this team up too much. Now they're getting scored on a bunch. There was definitely a jacked Turkish player. He was crazy. Only 17? Yeah, I mean, 17. I mean, to be fair, players are peaking from like 17 to 21, kind of. 22, right? Like, what are the ages of the MVPs? I feel like it's around 17 to 22. So, it's a bit late to get started, maybe. Monkey Moon is 22. So certainly it's going to be over soon. The Monkey Moon reign. Ceiling pinch pass? Oh my goodness. The Globetrotters are back. The Globetrotters are back. Atto. Ceiling pinch pass to the pre-jumped Oski. And he taps it in for a goal. Oh my goodness. Oh, I needed Oski to finish that. Like a double passing play off both side walls. Atto demo and then pre-jump. Then Oski, Atto back and forth on the same pre-jump. But no goal. You have a jersey signed by Atto and Oski from the Boston Major? Nice. I was at the Boston Major. Did you not get a jersey signed from me? How come you didn't, get my signature? Surely my signature is of the same value. Once in chat. You probably egoed him. Not delusional. Sure, I didn't ego him. The Boston Major was the first time, and maybe the only time, actually. Sheesh! Nice shot, Nico, but not going to matter much. It was the only time that, like, a line of people lined up to say hi. I was incredibly honored. I took a picture. I took a picture of them. They were coming to potentially take a picture with me, and I said, no, let me take a picture of you. GG, Atoski 2 straights. Pushing their lead up even more. Tempo and probably Edgeby up next. And then a Saudi duo. I don't know who AJF's going to be playing with, but I hate typing when it happens on the post-game screen. Feer at Rocket League events just randomly taking pictures of people. Only if they stand in line outside where I was sitting because they wanted to say hi. Fear promises something when you get an RLCS casting gig. Don't stop streaming like Johnny. Are you kidding me, dude? We'll be gone. We're out of here. Never live again. That's a filthy shot on the kickoff. Instantly Tempo Edge be playing from behind. Oh my goodness, what is this? How are they convincing the other teams to help them? Fake kickoff, Atto up to Oski, pre-flip, double, triple with the help of Edgeby. Ooh, interesting kickoff, really close cheat. And Oski tried to lose it. Just over to Atto, double. Oh my, I mean, this Tempo Edgeby team is a good team, man. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Tempo is rocking a big 0 score. Hasn't touched the ball yet with 19 seconds off the clock. Let's go Tempo POV, see if we can get a ball touch. All right, Tempo, I believe. Take the kickoff here. Ooh, they don't count that as score because you weren't first to it. He's rocking the Tony Snell. Bang! There we go. That's score. Ooh, second touch. Oh, a goal? He's back. Tempo's back. Tempo is back. We were potentially worried about him on 0 score, but look at that shot. Now he's carrying. I believe you mean Tepmo. That's Tepmo. He's gonna switch it back to Tempo soon. I'm sure of it. This is an insanely high-scoring game. Atto with the back pass. Edgeby, dude, he went flying past, thinking Oski was going to boom it. Did Fear just say Tony Snell? Isn't that the meme? Isn't Tony Snell the original meme? There's 0 points, 0 rebounds, 0 assists, 0 shots. 20 minutes played. Contact overlay guy, Tempo is spelled incorrectly. No, it's actually perfectly fine. Anyone else feel like iCumped is detrimental to the overall quality of this stream? No. I think everyone's okay with how it is. Wait a second. Tempo and Edgeby are done getting styled on. Like I said, Tempo and Edgeby is a good team. Edgeby little bump on Atto to finish this one. Tempo, Dominus Flick. They're from the same country. Of course they make a good team. Oh, so anyone from the US and me on a team will be a good team. It's good to know. I think the problem is I always play against 2 other US players on the other team. Oh, so they might be even better. Nice Tempo. Wait a second. 4-4. Tempo Edge B. They're back in it. After the Globetrotter performance to start the first 20 seconds in which they went 3-0. It's a nice double from Tempo. Goes by state in the US who need another Arizonian. I see. I see. You joke, but Feer was actually only 3 places away from representing US at the World Cup. They went Reddles, Magic Bear Cheese, but that 4th spot was going to be Feer in case they needed any help. A lot of Arizonans ready to grind. Chat, certainly you saw me play the game recently. They needed my help. Chat, after the 9 to 5-a-thon, a lot of people have been wondering what we're going to do. They've been saying, how are you going to stream? What's going to happen? You heard it here first. We are converting to a try-hard RLCS grind stream. We're going to have free play streams. We're going to have, you know, custom workshop maps. We're going to have 6-mans. I hate to announce it now, but when the 9 to 5-a-thon ends, we're switching over. Just more incentive to keep it going. It's attempting to make RLCS streams. How about we start with GC? You want more chair stream? I mean, I would truly, if I could go live and just have the chair sit in front of the channel, is that like, what streamer could get away with that? What streamer could still make like a full-on living off of just, they just hit go live, they just put their chair in front of the screen, do that for 3 hours, turn off the stream. Kai Cenat, yeah, how long could Kai Cenat do it for, though, you know? The thing is, he's built up such a good reputation that if he went live just showing his chair, like, everyone would be like, oh, there'd be, like, tweets, like, everyone would be like, wait a second, Kai is now 3 hours into a stream with just his chair, nothing has happened yet, but surely it's a build-up. People would be like, oh, I see something in the back corner, I think that thing moved. Wait, is that a setup? It would take a really long time before people were like, all right, I think this is just a chair stream. You wish the 9 to 5-a-thon would never have to end? I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you guys. I've had a great time doing 9 to 5-a-thon. I'm running out of things to do. We're playing 2v2 on the stream now. We did all the 1v1 things we could do. Next we do 2v2 King of the Hill, and then it's like, now what? 3v3 King of the Hill? 4v4 King of the Hill? Hoops King of the Hill? Rumble King of the Hill? I mean, what can we do? You have like 5 incentives left to do? That's true. That's true. I feel bad doing the incentives to tick away the clock, though. To be fair, I kind of want it to end when we're on Rocket League, and I can't finish Super Mario 64 in 3 hours and 20 minutes. But I could try. You guys would have to bump up that sub clock. By the way, we have OT. Tempo Edge B. Oskiato. 3 in the queue. Potential chance for Tempo Edge B to get some W's. Nope. This one's not going to take us long to end. 14 seconds in. And Atto Oski will remain the kings. Queen of the Hill. Oh, yes. Good points. Can we get a stop type? They're typing in the post-game screen. That's not allowed. Okay, AJF Farah. Gonna go ahead and assume Farah is Saudi. And before you say it, no, Farah is French. Farah is French. Clearly, it's not that Farah. Okay? Clearly. We got Riho in the queue. That's a high level 1v1er. Or sorry, 2v2er. Don't know who Riho's playing with, but we can find out. W Rusty! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Huge W's to Rusty, who has 60-something million gifties on the channel now. 65 gifties, Rusty. A true W Oiler at this point. I don't know how many subs you have to get to become an Oiler, but certainly 50 is probably in the range where... 70 more subs until we reach the last goal. Why? Because you're within 70, then you're going to, what, finish the last 63, you said? 3563? You guys say the last goal, but we'll put up another goal. You're gifting 63 to get to 1400. Oh, I thought you were trying to get to 1420 for 420. What was I thinking? Of course. 63 gets you to 1400. Backiness, you are indeed insane. You are indeed clinically insane for having you checked. It's the Backiness-a-thon. And he gave $200 to Daniel Beast Mode prize pool. Riho Rezi. The English duo. That'll be a good team. When is the King of the Hill gold and under only? I don't get it. That's one prime or demo. There's a second demo. Yeah, 2 demos so far. 2 demos. Any primers, says Vacunus? You cannot disregard a Vacunus any primers. Why go 1400 when you can have 1500? Interesting argument. Prime to stay full time. That's the new phrase. Prime to stay full time. What just happened there with Atto? Did Atto absolutely just biff a wide open net because he tried to pinch it in? If you think about it, society is unfair. There are people who can't afford to pay basic medical bills. Then there are weirdos like Vacunus who donate thousands to dudes that don't even know him. This is why I hate capitalism and etc. From Prodigy Stoner Narcissist. Yo! Hobo with a doob, thank you for the prime. Whole roasted chicken, thank you for the prime. Stop begging for a sub. Dude clearly just wants a sub from Vacunus. It couldn't be more obvious. Stop demoing? There's been a few demos. Oski demo to guarantee this goal. I'm trying to switch between the POVs. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everyone has a demo. 4 demos. 1 apiece. Oh, you can end it. Yay wins. And there's more. Command add Vacunus. If you think about it, society is so unfair. I can't tell when people come in and just like actually say stuff versus when they're copying coffee pasta from some other point in time. Like, did he just replace Vaccinus with whatever whatever streamer got that message first? Proverb! Thank you for the gifted sub. Over to Prodigy Stoner Narcissist. Surely his attitude will turn around now. Surely society is fair now. W society. Because you got a sub. Ooh, what a shot. And what a save. Any pros using the new Battle Pass car? What do you think the answer to that is? The answer is, for one YouTube video, they're going to say it's the best car ever made. Look at this double. Look at that Oski go. Oski, little back wall, double out. Atto is there to finish. Shoosh! You need Ned the Black Dices. Can someone play with that guy? He needs them. You love how the 9 to 5-a-thon has worn down Fear so much that he's revealing his cynical side. We're not worn down at all. Who said worn down? I was like, oh, my stomach hurts a little bit. First guy in the chat. Yeah, you're looking ugly AF today. Oh, thanks, man. That's not what I said. I said my stomach hurts. There's no reason for you to be so aggressive. All right, Atowoski running it up. Is this going to be Moxie era? In the first 1v1 King of the Hill, where these guys just run it up so much? They're still reachable. No doubt about it. The next streak they have is at 4, so still not quite at their 8s. We got Riho and Rezi. Dandy! Dandy Ballgag. Thank you for the 5 gifted. W Dandy Ballgag. Oh, I like that. Wow, Roland. Wait a second. That's a good addition. Using Roland as the O. Thank you, Dandy Ballgag. It's bag. Oh. Caught. Oh. Oh. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Dandy Ballbag. Wait. Scam train. 26 seconds to scam train. What do we need? One more primer. Something. 21 seconds to the scam train. Think about it. How can you get scammed if you don't sub right now? Thank you, Dandy Ball Bag, of course. Zach is back! Chase Bone! Wait, 3 hours, 33 minutes, 33 seconds? Yeah, we need WoW. I'm WoW pilled now. We need more WoW streams, am I right? Dead Weight, save the 7 months of Prime. And we're back to 3 hours, 33 minutes, 33 seconds. Can we time it so that it happens at 3:33 in game? We have 3:53. Oh, we need like one more sub, and then I can kind of control the replays maybe. One more sub, and then maybe goal replays I can like skip them or not skip them. It's going to be tough. No way. I mean, we're not completely out of the realm. Putting a sub on probably puts us in the perfect position, but it's, I mean, maybe not. It's a little bit too late. A little bit too late. No. We need more time to set it up. Bailout on the 3:33 plan. considering it's already passed. Nah, don't change the topic. Fear said gag. Listen, I thought his name was Dandy Ball Gag. That's a very regular name. Many people have it. Are you all gonna sit here and pretend like the Dandy Ball Bag is that much better, okay? What do you mean ball bag? What do you mean dandy? What do you mean? Ag. The Flaming Lemon!
Think about it, society is so unfair. There are people who can't afford to pay basic cost tributes, then there are weirdos who donate thousands to medical bills. This is why I hate capitalism and etc.
So true, the Flaming Lemon. So true. There are people out there who are donating for people's medical procedures when they could just be extending the King of the Hill timer. Chat, we are 24 subs away from being 33 subs away from the goal. Can you show us what balls you were thinking of, Mr. Fear? Type balls in the chat. I know what Fear and Dr. Fear get up to in the night. Okay, chill, Dandy Ball Bag. Stop trying to pretend like your name was not a complete ploy to get me to mix that up. Riho Rezi? Not looking so hot against this Atoski duo. This is the kind of duo that can win, you know, full-on hard sweat, arm the rebels type 2v2 tournaments, so it's not going to be easy to dethrone them. Does Dr. Fear call it the Dandy Ball Bag? Well, no. If anything, she calls it the Dandy Ball Gag, right? Because that was the mix-up, but no, neither. Actually, neither. You think they're throwing on purpose? You think Riho and Rezi are throwing on purpose? Is this a joke? Are you trying to make a YMC joke? Oski backboard double, ceiling double, Atto backboard double. The Globetrotters denied. In fact, the Globetrotters getting scored on. Trying to go too crazy. Now all of a sudden, wait, what's the hype train at? 2 minutes, 30 seconds, 6 subs. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. It's a lot of subs. Surely nobody in chat can do that. How do you guys like this reverse psychology? 6 subs? Ain't no way anyone in chat can afford that. You're talking about my poor chatters? Come on. No one's going to be gifting 6 subs. Please. Is that W farming or? Ooh, look at Rezi go. Wait a second. Wait just 1 second. The Globetrotters, Trouble in Paradise? Trouble in Paradise? Hunter J! Thank you for the 6 gifted. I can't believe it. Oh, I have so much egg on my face. Oh, no way. Someone was indeed able to gift 6. Can we get some wow rollings in the chat? Rio Rezi about to dethrone the Kings. The king of the 2v2 so far. We have absolutely no North Americans queuing up, which is too bad. All right, what's the hype train at? No, I mean, guys, 6 subs, I can see. You know, in retrospect, 6 subs clearly are obviously going to get gifted. 7 subs, though, which is what we would need to go to the next level of the hype train. Please. Please, be real. There's no way. Oski doing it all by himself. Riho just a big miss, I think. I've never seen chat gift 7 subs. Thank goodness that no one was doing the bits on the previous hype trains. Because technically you could also do 3.5k bits. But because of the bit fiasco, bits are now slightly nerfed compared to subs. Just so you guys know. Alright, Riho Rezi headed to OT with Oski Atto. The stream is feeling weird. I just tuned in and this vibe is not what I used my Prime for. Wait, what? wait, Rewolf. Please, what vibe do you want? We'll bring you back. We'll convince you. 3-3 at 33 seconds. Is that when the goal's going in? Nope. Pretty close, though. Atto bumped Oski. Oski, they love passing off the ceiling to each other. It's the era of the ceiling pass. Would you like more of a stuck in the laundry machine type vibe? Oh, gosh. I take it back, Rewolf. I can't give you the stuck in the laundry machine vibe. Chat, is it bad that... Do I clearly have an ego when someone comes in and says something bad about the chat and I just say, clearly that's a copy pasta. This couldn't be an actual criticism of the stream. There's no way. That's a copy pasta. Couldn't help but notice that you said something negative. That's clearly something from someone else's stream. They've done it! They've done it! They've done the impossible. Rezi and Riho take down the Globetrotters. What a snipe. Okay, I think you can make that emote better, by the way. I did accept it, but I do think there's better ways to make the ball gag emote. All right, Tempo Edgeby are coming in. And I'm going to get water. I think one of the things I did wrong recently is not have water. And who is on deck if not AJF? Do Atto and Oski feel that they've grinded enough to be safe? Technically only 3 hours, 34 minutes left. They certainly are safe enough to walk away and see what ends up happening if they really wanted to. Also, I'm waiting for the potential betrayal, because if Atto or Oski queue up separately, they could get a win without the other and then take true number one, first place. But I don't know. They said they're going to play together the whole event. I'm going to get water. I'm going to potentially going to get food now that my tummy doesn't feel so bad. Can I go free play? They should be here soon. Let's see. Tempo. Where's he at? He's not in game. Tempo is coming up. Oh, there they are. Yeah. Oh, Tempo Raziers. It's not Tempo Edgeby. They choose who they play with. What is the format like? What up, Nuclear? Oh, I let the hype train die. It was my fault. 22 sub gifts. Thank you. Turns out 7 is indeed more than we could ever imagine. W support for the 22 gifted, though. Yeah, they get to pick every time they queue up who they play with. Now, Tempo had been playing with Edgeby, but he's queuing up with Raziers now. Riho, Rezi, now Kings. 1-0. Only undefeated team. Hi Feer, hi chat, :3. Oh my goodness, he's getting flirtatious. On his second ever message on the stream. Riho sending a 50 to the ceiling. When Feer eventually starts kidnapping cats and it's DSC 1439. Why is that an emote? Why is that an emote? And if it wasn't for Koi, it would never, ever, ever, ever be used. but Koi is always so good at remembering to use it. You added it. You suggested it, did you not? Or did someone else suggest it and then you just remembered to use it? I thought someone said this is for when the cat is in the bag in a game. And I said, okay, sure. You didn't? Oh, you just remember to use it all the time. Name it cat in the bag. I think one of the silliest things about it is its name is DSC_1439. What could that possibly ever be used for?
Fear, I wanna go to the next RLCS LAN event, but the only issue is that I won't be able to bring my cat and I am worried you might steal him. Could I get confirmation that you won't? DSC_1439.
Dr. Fear is allergic. Do you need more confirmation than that? Dr. Fear be crying around them cats. Is that good enough? She will exist in places with cats. It's not like that terrible. But I don't think she can ever have a cat. Because she just has to be taking allergy pills or whatever every single day, every single minute. You got to update on-screen chat. So here's the thing. Normally I do this screen. Normally I was doing my app that includes YouTube. By the way, YouTube guys are getting scammed, but it's been so bad recently. But here, let me, you'll see everything comes in like way out of order. But if I use this chat, all the emotes should show up. Yo, Fredzy, they gave it to T1 for 2 months. See, now it shows up. But certainly you could edit out the white of this and maybe find a ball gag that's a little bit more, you know, zoomed in. I don't think it's really hard to see what that is. I have a cat. It's pretty cool. Has thumbs for real. Wait, what? My cat, I had some cats growing up, and then I had some cats from my roommates in college and after college. I'm a W cat guy. I like cats. Top left slot from Rezi. And this duo is up 2-0. Do we have new kings? No Atoski in the queue. So it's potential time for Riho Rezi to make a comeback. Force the issue here. Sleaze Breeze! Can we get some wow? Oh, wow rollings doesn't really work. Can we get some wow link clappings? I don't think that really works either, but I'm going to go ahead and try it. Link clapping. W Sleaze Breeze! Wow, link clapping. They were the 14 gifted. Sleaze Breeze, did you want to get to a clean number? Why 14? Sleaze Breeze is now at 184. Did he get... Oh, he got it to 3,800. Got a 9. I can't see. It's too small on my screen. Oh, it's on the bottom. 3,600. 3,600. 69 away from Feer versus Chat NA crew battle. Bacchus is sad about his waffle. What are you guys talking about? He's feeling a little blue. Can I get some Bacchus blue waffles in chat? This feels like I'm being baited. Certainly. 3696. Oh, you're right. It's 3696. So it's 96 subs away. You're right. Check my messages. I asked for 14 subs. Oh, you did? Wait, Sleaze Breeze is too nice. Dude, look at... Oh my goodness. Look at this. How do I show you guys this? When you click on Bacchus' name, he's got every badge under the sun. He basically is the owner of Twitch. I don't know how to show you guys, but maybe you can click on his name as well and see all the different badges. Backiness, you should use the cheer 1 badge to show that you've cheered at least 1 bit. All right, Riho Rezi defended it. And wait a second. The queue is empty, chat. The queue is empty after AJF. AJF and Farah, which means chatters, you guys might get absolutely raffle stomped by Rezi and Riho. Just kidding. Tempo's back in the queue. That picture is not Vacanus? Wait, isn't the picture Jesse? Or is that not Jesse? Is that someone else? Is that... Why did I think that was Jesse? Is that Vacanus? Can someone explain the Jesse lore? He's the man. It's as simple as that. Tempo and Raziers are back. They're hanging out in the lobby. Squishy Saver! We got a Squishy Saver in the lobby. We gotta allow this chat. Vacanus, how did you come up with your name? Vacuum plus butthole equals Vacanus? Let's hear the lore. AJF Farah instantly up. Little AJF reset to get it past Riho. Not bad. Riho Rezi 2-0. Ladies and gentlemen, I've had enough for today. I'm gonna host someone. Who is streaming? Oh look, 7am. Show some love for 7am. I'll probably stream tomorrow. See ya. This feels like a Jesse copy pasta to me. Your name means vacant in Latin. But nobody speaks Latin, right? Isn't that a dead language? Ooh! Look at Rezi go. Rezi, little backboard, double, make it a triple, reset, dunk. Make it a quad off of the defender. I wouldn't say that's a cat in bag shot. I wouldn't say it's a DCS underscore 1432 or whatever it is. Do I have it memorized now? No, I don't. Thank goodness. I got it wrong. It's 1439. Saved. Saved. I did not memorize the cat emote. Intentional kickoff loss back to Riho. Slight cheat on the left side. Kickoff strategies. DCS. Oh, did I get it wrong in 2 different ways? DSC. Thank goodness. JBP keeping the lurk meme alive, dude. That one happened right around when he got deleted from chat. So it's like going back in time. Somebody's like, we still do the lurk thing, right? Ooh, nice pre-flip flick. Filthy.
Ladies and gentlemen, I've had enough for today. I'm gonna host someone who is streaming. Oh look, Subathon. Show some love for Subathon. I'll probably stream tomorrow. See ya.
Bye, Shadow. See you tomorrow when you stream again. Was JBP gone for the Dongerge War? Sleazeberries, thanks for the gift sub. W Flatman. W first time chatter. Welcome to the stream. Make sure to type 22 working. Clock into day 22. The final day of the 9 to 5-a-thon. Can you believe it, chat? It's the final day. 3 hours and 40 minutes left. How long have I been on stream? How many times did I pick my nose? Not realizing that I had left my camera on stream. Looks like Farah's mentality is so bad. Really unfortunately time message, considering that Farah just outplayed both defenders to create a goal. Hunter J, are you related to Mr. Donger J? Cyber! Fear knows for a fact that this isn't the last day, otherwise he'd be wearing a suit. You make a interesting argument. But I don't think after I gave a funeral for the 9 to 5-a-thon and I got scammed, I mean, it's over for me. Maybe Dr. Fear is on to something when she says it'll never end. She's like, I can never see it ending. I'm like, surely it will. Surely, if we keep moving the line up to get a full day, it has to end. Or we can get a new house. One of the two, okay? Dr. Fear needs to drop 1K. She got the money. You guys realize that we have the same money, right? As a married couple. I guess it doesn't have to be true, but it is. Why do you want it to end? Too good to work a 9 to 5 like the rest of us? It's not that. We've talked about how this 9 to 5 is a little bit different than the regular 9 to 5. I guess if you've never, ever, ever slacked off for a moment in your 9 to 5 and you just are locked in to the computer constantly working, then just type 1 in chat and then I guess you guys are better than me. Dell9170, thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. And you know what? I know it's not true because because you guys are here. If you're here at this stream, you're therefore not locked in at your job. I think one of the things my parents asked at one point was like, "Who's watching?" You know, if you're streaming during the day, it's just like, I don't understand. Shouldn't everybody be working or at school? Like, you've got a good point. You make a decent argument. Will Fear ever not ego my emotes? Did you... What was the suggestion? It came in during a... I comped. Stop. JBP does this thing where he does an obvious emote that I should clearly ignore. And then follows it up later with a... I can't believe it. He's ignored my emote once again. Guys, my stream has been pulled up at church before. Okay? My parents were like, "Oh, yeah, we were talking about how you stream, and so we pulled it up, and you know, we knew it'd be safe because you're such a family-friendly streamer." And I'm like, yeah, "That's true. Okay, I mean, you're not wrong. We keep it pretty tame. Just don't look at the chat. Just ignore the chat when you tune in, and we should be good." All right, Tempo Edgeby, or Tempo Raziers actually is what the duo was last time. Marmon! Who's Marmon again? He played last time. Oh, he's a Dutch player. Chat, the 3 hours, 33 minutes, 33 second stream is still alive. Chat, I never got the water. What'd you guys do? What kind of hex did you put on me to keep me glued to my seat when I needed to get up and get water and get food and not do this thing where I don't eat all day and like die? What are you talking about? What I'm talking about is I'm standing up. I'll let you guys look at share though, so you guys know why I'm not saying anything. I feel like that helps the people who have, you know, anxiety about me leaving. How's it going, chat? What's happening? How did the copy pasta happen this quickly? 2 copy pastas are going. Man, Epic Games really killed this game, huh? My take from an old OG player, everything is so slow now. The ball speed is slow, mechanics are slow, and now it seems like they messed around with FPS. I don't know, man. Just feels really slow and lame. Got rid of trading. Geez, I used to hit 100-mile-per-hour bangers. Now it just feels slow AF. What if Epic changed to make the game so bad? Oh, this is the guy who came in here earlier, buddy. I'm worried that what might be happening right now is you just might not be as good as you once were. You stopped playing for a while. You remember hitting the ball a lot harder than you probably do now. They did not slow the game down. In fact, if anything, the criticism of this game is it's been the exact same game forever. Donger J is staring at the glorious Washington Monument towering above him. It's a patriotic, family-friendly emote for America. Ah, yes. I knew that. Can you explain the base of the Washington Monument? I don't think that one exists, as far as I'm aware. Oh, is it really? Does he play on Xbox? Wait. Hold? Can we get holders in chat? Guy who's complaining about the game, do you play on Xbox? Just say yes. If you don't say yes... PS5! It is still at least console. I think console could be messed up. Has anybody had any PS5 issues? Yeah, they could be messing up the game on console. I haven't played on console in years, so I couldn't say. Chat. Yesterday, I did not leave at all. And I feel like it led to an overworking day. Very stressful day. I'm Rip Bozering the funeral. Well, we got 3 hours, 30 minutes. Come on. The real stressful days are when there's 10 minutes left the whole day. At least I turned camp.
Let it be known that Feer has stepped away from his workplace 3 times in a row in the last 15 minutes now, not actually working on the project of King of the Hill, which he is supposed to.
Chat, do we think that Scheisse is Dutch? This is Marmon's teammate. I don't know who Scheisse is.
Mr. Feer. please step into my office.
Let he who has never left his desk once during his work hours throw the first stone. Mr. Feer. Sleaze Breeze is currently rocking the 150 gifted sub badge without a sub himself. He really thinks of others first. Sitting at your work PC throwing stones right now. Why is that a command? What? Phone ringing, which makes
See,
Feer
it has
feel
come
bad
to
about
my
himself.
attention that you have stepped away from your workplace 3 times in the last 15 minutes, which makes me believe you are not working on the King of the Hill project. This cannot keep happening.
Slow, Tepmo slow, pre-flip shot, boring, boring, I sleep. Bring me back to the days when arrow right and left didn't exist. Obama, what if I told you that I never work on? What time is this until again? It should be in the Discord, but it'll be when NA Salt Mine starts, which is 2 hours. And then, technically, if the timer ends while we're watching Salt Mine, then it'll be over, and we'll pay out. But if it makes it to the end of today, then we will start it up again tomorrow. It ends officially Friday, whether the timer, even if the timer is up, it'll end Friday. I think Twitch TV SBX is just used to watching Jazer montages. And he's like, wait a second. These guys haven't triple flip reset full field psychoed yet. And every time I click on a Jazer video, that's what's happening. I'm an established 2015. I'm a Stone Ager as well. Oh, Nightbot just does. It just copies your message if you type "ah." Is that what I'm understanding now? Put a die off screen. Oh. We're alive. We survived.
Sir Feer, you need to stop speaking while you chew on the food that is present in your mouth/throat. Drink water every other gulp to help lubricate your passage that leads the food to your stomach. You have to take care of yourself. We can't lose our king.
Razir's in Tempo or King, not me.
Two strikes. Mr. Feer. Now I've already given you a warning. If that chair appears again, we're going to have to give you an official write-up. Tread carefully.
It should be AJF. It should be Mr. AJF. Guys, the Discord is just... it's growing at an unstoppable rate. Eugen on deck, though. I'm excited to see Eugen. I don't know. It's our first French player. The king has arrived. The king has arrived. You should limit who can join this. Nah, I need those wins. Basically what I've done, what I realized I created was I said you can invite your teammate. And that was all I needed to do, because now it has chained together to add a ton of people. ATHON and Oshki have indeed taken a break. They are not in queue. They have a healthy lead, but Razir's just trying to take it. Why do you guys keep asking me questions? I'm on my lunch break.
I don't know how people support Feer. He's so ingenuine and obviously out to milk money. No idea. Even got in the position he's in. Woody, who would wreck him so hard at casting and is 10 as good at the game as this guy. The guy doesn't even enjoy the game. It's so obvious by the way he casts.
Just wanted to hear it from Shadow.
I don't know how people support Feer. Is so ingenuine and obviously out to milk money. No idea how he even got in the position he's in. Hootie, who would wreck him so hard at casting and is 10x as good at the game as this guy. The guy doesn't even enjoy the game. It's so obvious by the way he casts. If that isn't enough, check his rank and check out his Twitch casting streams. I saw a few streams and this guy was so focused on advertising this meal prep sponsor.
All right. We got the French team in.
I don't know how people support Feer. It's so unknown and obviously out to milk money. Nobody, even got an old pushing his in. Who would wreck him so and catch him in his things as good at the game as this guy should. That guy doesn't even enjoy the game. It's so obvious. I
am writing a serious concern regarding your recent timekeeping practices. It has come to our attention that there have been discrepancies between your recorded work hours and the actual time spent on tasks. This behavior is considered time theft, which directly violates our company's policy and standards of conduct. Please be reminded that adherence to our work schedule and accurate reporting of time are essential to maintaining fairness and operational efficiency across the team. Chat! Type 22 working. Somebody's noticed that you didn't clock in. Okay, apparently this is Flaco, but it's box, box, box. So I guess I can force it. But you're gonna have to remind me. I mean, I guess I probably didn't spell that right either, to be honest. But it certainly isn't box, box, box. Wait, I did spell it right. I did spell it right. That is indeed how he spells it. Wait, why did everyone type 22 Jorkin? Why did everyone type 22 Jorkin? Gone! I'm gone. I do not have Tempo's name wrong. You've heard it here first. I cannot be convinced that it was always Tepmo. Because we're not working, we're jorking. Well, then you guys are all in trouble. All right, I had a dream. The dream was the France team could dethrone the Razier's Tempo team, but it's looking like it might not be true. Razier's is maybe going to sneak out a little first place edge while Antonoski sleep. Feer has lost touch with the chatting class.
Look at me. I gift 100 subs. Gifted 100 subs to the stream. I'm a W supporter. Why don't they put me in the... Oh, it's not enough to be top 10. I'm not even top 10 in my own stream. As you can see, I'm just another chatter. What's up, bud? Saw the VOD of you going from 10 minutes to 8. Plus, again, pretty hilarious, not gonna lie. Hilarious is certainly one way to think about it. I'm lying just to make you feel good. I know. It doesn't feel good to hear it from the Mr. Diffusa himself. But we all get a taste of reality through something. Oh no.
Event code sent 10000 bits. These are for you, Mr. Streamer.
Yo, thank you, event code. What did that one chatter say? Ha +8, but does anyone feel like we should let him have the time back? Type 1 in chat. Oh. Wait, that's actually so nice of that chatter. Wow, what a save. Exclamation point format is certainly old. That's for sure. Twitch put the stream info on top? Wait, when did they do that? I haven't seen that. Chat, we could have a really big leaderboard if we wanted. Would you guys say the leaderboard is big enough now? Yes or no? Now that we feel like we have a good idea of everybody who's played. Where's Moxie? Hasn't played yet. He hasn't played the 2v2. Tepmo going crazy. Who would Moxie duel with? I think he duels with Seizen. $14 different people have gotten wins. How is he back up to 3 hours? Exclamation point loophole. I just got here. Where's the leaderboard? It broke. Not on screen anymore. When you see all the names, it goes to show just how much ATHON and Oski were farming. F stream? No. Surely not. All right, France defeated. You heard it here first. Has France fallen off? They lost 10-2 to Razir's Tempo. But boy, did they grind it out. What's Razir's win streak? 4. It's at 4 right now. Tempo Razir is currently at 4 straight. Riho Rezi is a pretty tough duo, to be honest. They could definitely end that. An hour, 40 minutes to salt mine, chat. It'll be so poetic if the 9 to 5-a-thon dies while Johnny is live. Yet another second place finish for Mr. Feer. It's not dying today. Oh. I mean, it could, right? Timer's going to end about 3:30. A few hours short. In that case, don't even raid him. Chat, we need chat versus Feer. Just to be clear, there will not be +8 offered up as reward for you guys if we do Feer versus chat. There's just no way. I would never, ever, ever live it down. When does it stop today? Today it stops in an hour and 40 minutes. It could be the very end. You know, if the timer dies during Salt Mine, then we'll just take the standings as they are and pay them out. That's fine. We just want to win again. I can't believe you guys swept. That's just ridiculous. You guys' ego. I've noticed your guys' ego is super inflated ever since you guys swept me in the Feer versus chat crew battle. Fear, we will be watch partying all events. That's true, but we're still in the 9 to 5-a-thon. I thought the 9 to 5-a-thon was ending. You see? Yeah, you ego all my bit donations. I think you're talking about when you donate singular bits. Which, yes, I do often ego. Marmon! Who did he play with last time? Marmon's on deck. Did he play with Scheiss? I'd never even confirmed that Scheiss was Dutch. Wait, chat, if you hold control when you type, the message stays there. Maybe this is a 7TV thing. Chat, we're going to be headed over to USC servers. We got a South American queuing. Red alert, red alert, red alert, red alert, red alert. South American in the queue. Devastating if you're a Razir's Tempo fan, who are going to have to try and keep their streak going on US East. You know, this US East thing would feel less like a scam if the US East guys actually, like, queue, if they, like, actually took over the queue, like, is intended with the rules. But when just one person queues every once in a while, the EU players who get knocked off feel like they're being scammed. That's a great play from Tempo. Oh, what's that? You want to sell me your mortgage? No, thank you. Bruh, I thought this was an Arabic stream. It's not. Has anyone else other than you typed an Arabic message? We like to watch Arabic commentators. Wait, by the way, There Will Be Bears. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I got so distracted by the whole W rolling thing and how you could hold control to make it not get deleted. W, There Will Be Bears for the 5 gifties. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tempo Razier is holding it down against Riho Rezi. No, I am sweating it. There'll be bears. I want to spam in the chat and in the voice for every gifty. Chat, when do you guys want Super Mario 64 120 star run? Right now. Never now. Right now. Never. Wow. Never. Now. You guys can see how I could be a little... I mean, you guys redeemed it. It was one of the rewards. What do you mean we don't want that? Are you Rusty? Are you just responding to every person who's not subscribed as why are you not subscribed? We're definitely looking like a subathon chat nowadays. That's what, 15 straight messages, 16 straight messages from someone who's not subscribed. Is there anybody here who isn't subscribed? We got a VIP who's not subscribed. Yes, me. Can we get an easy dodge from everybody who is not subscribed? All right, Tempo Razier streak continues up to 5. And that's a big portion of the prize they could steal away if Atoaski don't make sure they're around. Marmon Scheiss. Oh, sure. Scheiss looks like they're going to be on Wikipedia if I look them up based on their title. Which is great news for me. And they're not. How do you get this title, RLCS 2024 Challenger? Oh, is this the one that kind of everybody can get? Whoops. Whoops. Easy dodge. There are only a couple people who typed easy dodge who actually aren't subscribed. That's a freebie. Tempo Raziers. Trying to be on track to make it 6. Is your ad revenue going to tank now that we're all subbed? Wait a second, I didn't even think about that. The ad revenue is a bit down. But I think there was a Twitch thing that made the ad revenue go down. Wonder! Thank you for the 2 months of Prime.
WW Acanus.
WW Acanus. There's no question that, you know, trading a viewer having... Oh my goodness. Thank goodness the leaderboard is so small. There's no issues with the leaderboard currently. 83 gifted. He went for the 1420. He's unretired. He lied. I'm going to have to explain to Dr. Feer how... Yeah, that guy said he retired. You remember how I said he retired? He's not giving any more subs. He's not giving any more subs anymore. He only gave bits because of the whole scam thing. Yeah, so he unretired is the thing. Dear, he unretired. He gifted 83 subs. And the VIP is still dodging it. Still easy dodge. Easy dodge. Easy dodge. If you're still somehow not a sub. Until it dies tomorrow. He's retired again until it gets down to 0. Okay, it's still... Ooh. 3,693. By the way, chat, that means you guys have earned Feer versus chat and a crew battle. Thank you for the gifted. And I like to do the pogo one again. I've done my part. I can die now. Okay, I need to make the next goal not something Vacadus wants. I was thinking Feer TTS. Ha plus 67. 443. Technically, yeah, no, that means the stream is not dying today. 23 working tomorrow. We are officially 23 working tomorrow as well. Cheap TTS is a great way to kill the stream. I didn't say cheap TTS. I said Feer TTS. Where I train like a voice, which I think I can do. And then you can use Feer TTS. Tempo apologizing for leaving Raziers out to dry. Make the goal Feer TTS plus sub only mode where chat uses TTS to cast a full match. That does seem quite funny. You guys think you could do a full match? We make TTS real cheap. You guys would be so delayed. You'd be so bad at it. And you just do the full match. Hey, I kind of like it. I get to really relax. I get to really take off. Yeah, we are going to watch Party Salt Mine. I had work things to take care of. I didn't miss the marbles, did I? I'm assuming not, since Feer doesn't love us anymore. You got it. That is correct. You have missed no marbles. Marbles was an in-between games FIFA E watch party thing. Marmon is out. Okay, I gotta make sure to bump up Razier's and Tempo's wins. They have 5 wins. Because when you end it like this, it doesn't work. They should be up to 6, but they're not. So bump, 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 bump. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Antonoski did not show up. And of course, if they win this one, their 8th to tie for the streak is against Wisty. So they have to go to US East. Oh, brutal. Brutal. How does that happen? How do my rules end up so perfectly scamming people? Would it be possible to add an on deck? I got you, brother. I don't know who Wisty's going to play with. Probably another Brazilian. I can ask him. AGF might not have realized they were going to be up soon because of the forfeit. Make an Appjack TTS and let chat use it to chat 2 Nextos named Feer and Johnny. How many gifted subs when Chronic is playing later? You be biased as you can be. From me, of course. We can't be bought. We can't be bought. AJF Sheila. Sheila we already have on the... Yes, we do. Any early predictions on who will win both salt mines? Diaz and Nas. Snooze. No, Diaz. I wonder if we feel like we've lost Diaz stock ever since he struggled in EU salt mine. Is Daniel back? Diaz and Tempo is a pretty crazy read. Diaz and Nas are the favorites though. Daniel has that, is he him still? You know, aura potentially around him. Maybe that's just me being biased to Daniel. At least give us who Diaz loses to. Daniel, the manual. Astromic. Okay, we got Wisty Astromic. Wisty Astromic on deck. It's going to be a nightmare situation for the EU players. We need more NA queued. The Atto team is queued, but maybe a bit late. I mean, they can't stop this 8 streak. It'll get to 8 before Atto and Oski can do anything about it. Arrow's trying to at least give get Feer to say Chronic. To be fair, Chronic probably is more likely to finish in the final. There's a reason they went 1-2 to qualify. Chronic also beat First Killer and Hootie Hoos. Not to spoil it. Ah, spoilers! I'm not sure if anyone was watching that back on YouTube or what the YouTube upload schedule is. But this is a live stream. You guys see Hootie Hoos December Duels tournament? That finished with First Killer Chronic. Fear, when did we get I-Cumped? Never. Never. Guys, for NA Fear versus Chat crew battle, should my reward be the removal of Dongerge? Say goodbye. No deal, no deal, no deal, no deal, no deal, no deal. Uh-oh, he's a VIP now. He can spam no deal. I remember when Fear used to be nice and let us have Fear versus Chat deals. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know what you guys want, but it's not going to be +8. That's all I know. Whatever it's going to be, it's not going to be Ha +8. 8-hour kind of deals. Yep, you're right. You're right. Those are done. More WoW. All right, if you guys win, you get more WoW. Okay, we play more World of Warcraft on stream if you guys win. He just doesn't love us anymore. I've had one too many Dr. Fear conversations to ever put free hours on the clock ever again. You guys are gonna have to hard earn them. Still doing 8 hours a day? Yes, chat, right? Not once have I ever not done that. Bring Dr. Fear so we can discuss. No, no, no. We can't bring Dr. Fear on. She might say something she'll regret. You might be able to convince her. But then I'll hear it later. Dr. Fear is out of touch with the chatting class. Wait. You guys know that Dr. Fear checks in on the... Dr. Fear likes to check in on the stream every once in a while to see how it's going. Probably to see what the timer's at as well. To see if we're getting any time off the timer. Well, she checked in once a couple days ago. And someone, and I don't know why, I can't remember why, typed L Dr. Fear. and she didn't have audio. You better believe she instantly screenshotted it. She screenshotted it and she hated it. You don't type L Dr. Fear. Don't type L Dr. Fear. She might show up and she showed me the person. I said, honey, I'll ban him right now. You give me the word, that person's gone. And she was like, no, don't ban him. Don't ban him. But they better know that I'm watching. I can't remember, because I think in general, nobody types L Dr. Fear in any serious fashion. Sometimes the way I set up a joke or something, it might be funny to type L Dr. Fear. I'm sure, because unfortunately for her, she's thinking like people actually are hating her. And I'm like, no, you gotta understand. It's not No one is hating you. They have no reason to hate you. Trade offer. If Feer wins, he can spend the rest of the 9 to 5 athon playing WoW. If we win, we get icummed. We love Dr. Feer. There you go. Summon the chatter. I don't remember who it was. She didn't send me the screenshot. She showed it to me on her phone. She said, why were they typing L Dr. Feer? And I'm like, oh no. Oh no. The last thing we need is more beef between chat and Dr. Feer. L that chatter. Exactly. It was somebody who was subbed, although everyone's pretty much subbed nowadays, considering the whole gifted sub situation that's going on. Nice pogo, Sheila. +1 in my... Can we get a +1 in chat? I've mentally added +1 to Sheila's rep. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. It wasn't you. I am reaching out on the ongoing investigation into the Dr. Feer case. It has come to my attention that certain clinical information about the suspect is still being withheld. As you are aware, this information is crucial to the progression of the investigation and the timely resolution of the case. We cannot afford any delays or gaps in sharing pertinent details, especially as this case involves significant risks and potential impacts. The release of this information is necessary. She doesn't want the person banned, so I don't even think she'll give it to us. I only figured out how to use my Prime after the 9 to 5. Is that right? All right, are AJ, Sheila going to do it? Are they going to actually clutch out? Probably not. Tempo and Reserves have control of the ball. And they're going to let it hit ground. All right, I've got bad news. I've got bad news, Reserves. You know that big game? Reserves and Tempo, you know that big game that is going to get you maybe an 8 streak? It's going to have to be on US East. Yikes. Sorry about that. Is Reserves in chat still? He is. I haven't seen him message. At Tempo at Reziers. Headed to US East for Sam game during NA server bias time. Hopefully they understand that. And hopefully they're out of the match so I can recreate it. Oh, I didn't see. Sure. Yeah, you can test it. They want to test it. And I completely... that's totally fair. Especially for a 7th. Test. Testing the server. Perfect server. Oh my goodness. Wait, what? Where are we? Why is Astronomic... oh my, this is the ugliest... ugliest lobby I've seen. Still a test. Finish. Yeah. Even though it says perfect server. Oh gosh, it's ugly. It's ugly. Oh, have you seen an uglier scoreboard in your lifetime? I can't pull it up anymore. Oh, because I'm tabbed in. No problem if the server is good. It's so ugly. It's a site. It's not a site for sore eyes. It's a site. Yeah, remake. Sounds good. It is the grossest server I've ever seen. No, we've done KSA versus South America on US East. That was uglier. Okay, when we're server testing, okay, they still made it. I was gonna say when we're server testing, it's easier to have everybody test the server. Just a test. No. No, he already knows it's not good. Okay, I'm gonna pull these guys in the lobby or into the party because it makes testing way easier. Reziers, Tempo. Where's Wisty at? Why do I feel like Wisty is one of those always offline guys? Go find Wisty offline. Oh, he's not. He's in game. What is his name? There he is. Oh, I went away. No shot. It was there for a second, and then it went away. Okay, we got him in. We got Astromic in. Now we just need Wisty. Where did he go? I saw him for a second, and I was going to invite him. And then it disappeared. Like he's trying to dodge me. Did he go back offline because he heard I was looking in the offline? I think he might be an always offline guy. Might have switched himself to online so I could see him while I was looking for him offline. Oh my goodness, no way. Now he's back offline. That was comical levels of back and forth. Make sure to type test every time so they know. Just a test. Doesn't look great. Fine for me, says Raziers. Maybe as good as we're gonna get. Alright. You guys, okay, I know what they want to do. I was like, you guys are on the wrong teams, but they're expecting me to do this. I was just gonna reset the... Okay, I need to grab water. I know this is a very important game, but I got a little... All right, for 8 straight for Raziers and Tempo. If they win this one, they will share the top streak prize with Atto and Oski. And if they do not, then Astromic and Wisty take over. It is the yellow ping lobby. Tempo is actually going to get green. He's the only green ping. And to be fair, I mean, Wisty and Astromic still have worse ping. Razier's going to score first. It's not easy to play in these lobbies, but Astromic 152. I mean, that's just so brutal. Where's video camera? I turned it off. I can't distract you from this very important game. I turn it on for when somebody gives a sub, and I need to visually pop off. Oski is in the chat. Is he watching what could be a devastating clutch to take over top streak? Razier is actually number 1 all around. He's got 17 wins. Tempo number 4. This has been quite the run from these two. And there's an hour 12 minutes until Salt Mine, so there's some time to keep running. You ignored that Chatter's emote suggestion. It was yours. It was probably something that... Oh, throwing. No, that's actually not bad. Wow, an emote that isn't ridiculous. Do we already have a throwing? Oh, we'll add it. Isn't there an equivalent that has Rizzo? Doesn't Rizzo have an emote like that? Yeah, I'm going to stay online for Salt Mine. We're going to watch party it. You better believe it. You better believe we're watch partying that. W watch parties. W us. All right, Razier's Tempo are doing it. Which makes me feel better. I mean, I guess doesn't really mind either way, but it always feels like a little bit of a scam when the server rules end the streak. But it's looking like they might not. They might just come over to US East. Which certainly Astramic and Wisty are more used to doing that. The on-screen chat is so late. That's why I don't even use it anymore. Sorry, YouTubers. It's just so delayed, so slow that I've given up on it. But people wanted the emotes to be, you know, there. So that's why. I could try and add a different chat. See, here, this one gives you guys a background, though. Which almost feels like it just gives you, like, you know, too much attention, right? Now you guys not big enough? Of course, dude. They're actually going crazy. Wait a second. They're clutching up hard. Tepmo is like, I only have 100 ping, baby. I'm still launching flicks left and right. 111 kilometer per hour. How did he have flip? How could she slap? How could she slap? How did he have flip? Oh my goodness, it's a beatdown. What? I knew a couple people would get it. I knew a couple people would get the how could she slap joke. And that's all I needed. It might be an old meme, I don't know. Maybe you need to be older. Maybe you just need to be deeper in the internet. But how could she slap is pretty big, right? The final prize pool ranking is based on the leaderboard. There's 2 ways to get prize: total wins and highest streak. So highest streak is about to be tied with ATHON and Oski by Raziers and Tempo when they win this 8th game. Maybe I'm crazy to call it early, but it really feels like they're going to win their 8th game. And then we're going to go back to EU servers because everyone else in the queue is EU. Nico's up next, by the way. Been distracted. Nico, I don't know who he's playing with. And then we have Riho and Rezi, and then we have Atoski. Anyways, how can she slap? If you guys don't remember, maybe this will spark your memory. It's from like a viral video or something where some dude is like, he's getting like abused. He's getting like beat up by this lady on some game show or something. She's like, she slaps him and then he slaps her back. So naturally, everybody freaks out and goes to the rescue. The whole like entire crowd goes up to like attack this guy. And he says, how could she slap? How could she slap? Which he's trying to say, like, how could she slap and I can't slap? Why is everyone coming to, you know, take me down? So that is, that's where it's from. Classic, never seen it. All right, the 6-0 didn't even allow the South Americans a goal. All right, back to you. I can't type to them. So it sounds like they left. But we're headed back to EU. We're going back to EU servers. And we're pulling in Nico. With Rezi Riho on deck. Yeah, he slaps her. In the video, she slaps him... I mean, whatever, kind of hard. But he for sure slaps her harder, is what I remember. She, like, gets him pretty good. But he, like, boom, goes way harder. And then, you know, everyone freaks out. And then he tries to say, how can she slap? What a day so far. Gagging, slapping, proud of you. Okay. It's a classic video. Nico and Nico. Wait a second. He has cloned himself. Nico and Juke. We got more French players. This should be a good duo. Nico and Juke should be a high quality duo. I mean, so is Wisty Astromic, but what can you do? Reduce tempo, no joke. Is the Liquipedia staying up to date? Ain't no way, right? I haven't seen Reed yet today. Or maybe I haven't seen him because he's just been so feverishly typing away at the King of the Hill. I think it's staying up to date. Ain't no way, dude. Can you be my hero, baby? Sorry. What was it? Was it a nice shot? Do I need to react harder? I wasn't looking. I was looking to see if Liquipedia... can we get Dickass2 in the chat? Feer, Oski, what happens if they match his streak? They already have matched it, so they're gonna four-way split the $1,000 for best streak until they win this game again. Then doesn't matter. Then Atto, Oski are off the best streak, and now the best streak is 9. It's Rezure's Tempo, and Rezure's Tempo have the streak. It felt like 2 minutes ago that Rezure's Tempo started this streak, and before we knew it, they're taking over top streak. I thought 8 might have been even safe. It's so hard to get consistent wins in 2s. Okay, chat. Just describe very meticulously through text how this goal was scored this game that I didn't see. And then I'll react. Ooh, air dribble bump. Juke and Nico. No? Bunch of flippies. Aha. That sounds pretty sick. You guys have the title of the stream above the stream? Yeah, a few people have said that. Flip, flap, ball in. Ah. Kind of had to be there. It was a had to be there moment. Unsurprising. I see the YouTube comments already. Best goal ever. Eyes glued to 4 hours of King of the Hill, but missed the one goal. Fear has fallen off. Unsubscribe. Okay, I feel like I want to pull up Twitch to see this stream title on top thing. Is it on? Are you guys on desktop that you see it on top? Oh my goodness, I see it on top. What's it doing on top? Ugh. Huge goal, huge goal. Chat, react, react. Tepmo with a catch and flick over 2. Beautiful. Cinema. It does look really weird. It does look like, wait, why? It's such a weird change to make. I mean, it might be one of those things where, like, if it was always on top, maybe we wouldn't have even thought. But, like, YouTube videos titles are on the bottom. Like, everyone. Yeah, that's really weird. Maybe they're cooking something. I don't know what they're cooking, but I think when I just pulled up a stream, and, like, the space where the title should go was just empty. It wasn't even like, oh, they've decided to do something sick with it. It's just empty space. All right, I think they've done it. I think they've done it. 9 straight. They need to justify keeping in the front end developers. It's like, hey, we haven't made a change forever. Everyone says we have the best interface. It's all perfect. But what that means is I maybe don't need to work here anymore. So let me suggest a change. What if we move the title to the top? Think about it. First he was like coin flip, then he was like Borpa spin, then he was like pogo, and we were like hold, and the defense was like, what is that one called? Monka steer or something? Pepega steer? What? Oh, Pepega driving. And then he was like nice whiff, and then we were like Chiugi. That seems like a perfect description. Ooh, baby! Oh, what a save. Not that they're probably going to get scored on again, but they've done it. Razir's tempo, 9 streak. Razir's tempo. Let's turn that Belgian flag horizontal. And now it's Rezi Riho, Atto, presumably Attoowski, on deck after that to try and end this madness before it gets too out of hand. Fear, watch the goal. Fear, watch the goal. I can't watch the goal on account of the fact that I need to watch the next goals that are happening in this streak. Nah, they don't matter for real, for real. Do we need for real, for real? I feel like that's an emote in other people's chats, and I see it and I go, that's kind of funny. Do the emote suggestion? I did, and I've already accepted it. Who stopped the Attoowski streak? Was it Riho Rezi? I know, I'll just check the Wikipedia. Why did these people are too nice? Saving every single game. Yeah, it was Riho Rezi. The Riho Rezi went on a 3-game streak, and then they handed it over to Razir's tempo. And the only other kings have been Razir's Atomic today. Oh, Razir's Edge-B actually were kings as well. Wait, was this yesterday? Oh yeah, we're on day 2. Yeah, never mind. Wow, what a banger. What a beaut. Nothing like a kickoff goal. But you want this for real? Which is for real, fist, sad face 100? You like that better than this for real? W fake kickoff. It's pronounced IB like I captain. Ah. All right, we can add this one to capital for real. I don't know if refreshing on screen. Okay, it does do that. For real, watch 1 minute of your stream. You're so effing annoying. It takes 5 seconds to react to something, and you shout like a brain-dead monkey. Zach thinks he's on a roll. He's like, I just got my previous suggestion accepted, so I'm just going to go hit another suggestion. Who knows? Maybe we got him in a good mood. The biggest streak we saw in 1v1 was 18. The next biggest streak was like 8. A few people got 7. I'm surprised to see that we might be looking at the second biggest streak on any King of the Hill. It's going to be 10. It's going to be from 2v2, which I feel like is, I don't know, a little bit harder to win, especially like Riho, Rezi, the Nico teams. They're about to have to play ATHON. I mean, I guess we'll see. I mean, you go back through, there's a lot of good teams. In fact, they never dropped a single game against any of them. Be careful, Feer will get the ball bag. That is so random to gamble. I lose all my points. I lose my points all the time. What's the gamba? Who scores final goal? Wait, who is it on right now, chat? Who scored the most recent one? I don't know. Well, hopefully someone, hopefully whoever's running the prediction remembers. Was it Tepmo? I think it was either Tempo or Raziers. Was it Rezi? Oh, two people said Rezi, so I guess I wasn't paying attention. I didn't know it was a 2-0 lead. I thought it was 1-1. Hopefully they're going to score another one. 2 chatters say Rezi, though. And a first-time chatter says Rezi, so that is somebody who knows what they're talking about. Receivers 50. Oh, Tempo! I was right. I just saw the future. If a first-time chatter is coming out of the woodwork because they want to make sure streamer knows. Kickoff goal! Oh, how do you guys feel? Scammed. It's Raziers now. Tempo fans. Ha! Ha minus thousands of points. Ha minus thousands of points. Can you forfeit or not? Yeah? Oh, there it is! Raziers, it's official! GG's! With the forfeit as well. Whoever voted for Raziers. Geniuses. Nico on deck, Atowaski here to end the madness. Wicked Steer? Do we not have that? I thought Wicked Steer is like... Oh my goodness. Which Wicked Steer do we want? Probably this one, I guess. Rezi Riho behind Nico now. Who did Nico play with last, chat? Nico played with... Nico played with... Juke. He played with Juke. I got it first. You guys actually got it first, I think. I wasn't looking at you. I was looking at the other monitor, but I think you guys probably got it first. I've seen all the emote suggestions. They're all I comped. All of them. 90% of them. Isn't win streak 10? It says current win streak. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Good call. It now says 10. Up on the, or wait. It should say 10 now. But it's looking like it might get ended by Atowaski. Oof, that is filthy. Dude, Atto is just... Should we just watch Atto POV? Is that just the play? Who got the first goal? Oski. Now that I'm not using my special chat app, I can just see the suggestions right away without having to click on them, so you cannot fool me. Look at Oski go. Oh, by that I mean look at Atto go. The replay thing throws me off when it doesn't tell me who I'm watching in that moment. This duo is indeed a cheat code. They lost to Riho Rezi to stop their 8-game win streak. They can't win 10 in a row before the end of today's stream, but it does pick up again tomorrow. And they do seem to be a cheat code right now. They're down 4 wins on Raziers though, if they want to take back over first and second place prize. Mod abuse? What is mod abuse? Look at me addressing every last emote suggestion to its full extent. Wait, you want this? You want this? Which one do you want? There's a lot of them. Please link it directly. Mod abuse, and it's a guy with a machine gun, it looks like. What are Atto and Oski are not joking around? Oh, it's a Terminator? Swarls is blocking the exact link to iCumt as if chat won't just create a second one with a new unique link. Just FF. This is crazy. This is crazy. Where was this when they needed it against Riho Rezi? They might have thought their 8-game win streak was safe. Ooh, that was close. Although we've seen these games come back. Atto Oski games are really high scoring. They love to double commit, go hard, go for freestyle setups, and I think it leads to a lot of goals the other way as well. Would you try this but solo queue? No. The reason why is because, well, the only way I do that is if I had a really small select group of people who were allowed to queue, so that they could all be happy with their teammates. But otherwise, I just want the people to be able to play with whoever they want. I don't want them to feel like they get scammed because they get a bad teammate or something. Solo queue would be good? Interesting. Interesting. You just have to... I mean, how would that even work, though? How would solo queue work? You just randomize the lobby. Winners get to stay. That's how it would work. Everyone would have to hit auto or something, and then you get to decide which two leave. $10 different people and do random teams. Yeah, you have to do a much... You can't do what I'm doing, which is just like letting... Not everyone, but a lot of people in, and they're just bringing their own teammates. You have to do a much more select invite list, which is a good idea. I like those ideas. I like to think about what we can do in the future. You know, I think this might be the best format for what the 9 to 5-a-thon needs, which is just like constant games for hours on end. But a more select tournament where it's a time window where everyone can play kind of thing, that seems like it could work better. There's too many people in this that are different level. I think it's easier to get a win streak. Yeah. I mean, the worries at first were that no one was going to queue. That hasn't been the issue. So then, kind of like the 1v1, it's the streaks end up being, although Braziers and Tempo had some tough opponents, and they're on their way back to maybe beating ATHON, but probably not. Yeah, getting a big streak is about like getting the queue position correct, where you get on top and then you have somewhat easier queues to follow. But I'm thinking 15 seconds left to go. ATHON are going to take over. They now have to try and beat 10 straight if they want to take back over the win streak prize. And again, the queue is shorter, which does make it really tough because Braziers and Tempo could just keep queuing up and trying to make sure they don't get any sort of streak going. We're going to move the leaderboard out to 8 because about 8 people have more than one win. This is the leaderboard in terms of people who have wins and are seemingly, you know, standing a chance here at taking some points. When does it end? It ends either when the timer hits 0, which today it's going to end in 45 minutes. 45 minutes will be when we're done. You can't get 11 games in today. No. But you just like yesterday, you can keep your streak from the day before. So I think you started today at 6 wins in a row or something like that. And then you won 2 more and then lost. So I think, is today day 3? Oh no, you lost right away. Never mind. You had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you had 8 yesterday. And then you just lost game 1 off the rip. Brutal. If you had won it, your streak would have continued. Sheesh! Wait, let me wait 5 seconds. Sheesh! Release Rope 6 with 135 stream streak, chat. 135 stream streak. That's how we got VIP without even having to redeem it. I don't know if we like emotes that just take the word and make it bigger, like it's still text. Question, chat, who did it first? Streamers and YouTubers or full-on TV productions? The topic, watch parties. You guys notice how like football and like the finals and stuff have like additional streams where it's just like another person watching the game instead of just like the actual stream? Was TV doing that? Were they really doing that before? I feel like I've just realized these are happening way more recently than I thought. It sounds like chat is saying TV's been doing it forever. I feel like man, maybe because I don't watch the NFL. Maybe it's been a football thing for a long time. TV does that every Sunday for football. But for how long? Obviously, reacting and watch partying is way old on YouTube as well. It's been around for a good amount. But I just felt like I thought it was a lot more recently that TV started to do that. Have like, here's the NFL game and here's another channel with the NFL game, but it's just these random dudes watching it, talking about it, you know? No. Commentate. No. Commentating sports, different broadcasts for different commentators, none of that counts. I'm talking about an actual like Twitch stream watch party where there's just like another crew of dudes or singular person, but usually it's multiple people. Just kind of chilling like on a couch. They have like a camera of them or something, or they're on the sideline. There's like a camera of them, and there's like the game feed. Both. Basically just a watch party. Has TV really been doing that for a long time? For some reason, I just noticed that stuff happening recently. And I'm like, man, Twitch been doing that. But shouldn't be too surprised that, yeah, for a long time in sports. Manning. No. The entirety of time that Manning has been a caster as opposed to just player, YouTube has already had watch parties, and like Twitch has already had watch parties. That's very recently that Manning became like a... That is an example of what they do, but... Life isn't fair. Fear joins complexity, and I get scammed by Hawk to a coin. Listen, dude. I don't know when they're going to take me out, but I'm still in it. It's not the official one, though, because Diaz is the only one in it. So he just made a clan and threw up complexity on there. He's like, I haven't been invited to the real one yet, but I'll just make a fake one. Hey guys, it's Assault Mine tonight. It is. Yumi86. You're in the right spot to watch party it, but not in the right spot to watch the main stream, which is not live yet. Oh my goodness, what a shot. Legendary. Cinema. The YouTube commenters will yell at me if I say it's an own goal. They'll be like, oh, what do you mean? That ball was technically on target. It was technically going to get there without his influence. I'm like, okay, well, I feel like it's an own goal. It's true, though. So you're telling me that goal was a screamer on target, was going to go in, and there's nothing Atto could have done. As opposed to maybe he launched a goal with a backflip flick back into his own net. Look at him go. He's addicted to scoring on all nets. He does not discriminate orange or blue. Where's the 5-second delay? Scammed? Fear, I turn into your stream and you react to everything instantly, which everyone knows 5-second delay streamed are the best. And all you do is yell like a brain-dead monkey. Reddit is coming for you. You're finished. Smiley face. Oh. GG's. They've had enough. Okay. When people leave, sometimes... Oh... My admin is gone. They've taken it from me. So we be waiting 30 seconds. All right. Atonoski need another win. They need to get up to 18, and they need to have a win streak of 2. We'll see if that happens. For some reason, it doesn't work. We'll be back next game. Nah. Should we remake? It probably won't be back. I don't know why it's gone. Yeah, in case we make them forfeit. Baller! All right. 18 wins, 2 streak. Back. My admin's back. I heard if you change team and switch back to spectate, it might come back. Is that right? I can try that in the future. Compact has joined the Discord. Is he playing alongside Raziers? Is Raziers farming up even more? Wait, no, Compact is Belgium, right? Rio Rezi. They're the ones to take down Atoski last time. Can they do it again? Can they do it again? All right, there was an emote suggestion. Oh, it was Bois. Never mind. Check it. Everyone spam Dongerge at Poppin' Fresh. No. No.
No!
Ooh, baby Oski. Who doesn't love a good pre-flip? Rio pre-jump doesn't matter. Underneath. Pre-flip behind Rezi. Filthy. Filthy. No, I don't remember that. Gumikaru. 50 stream streak. Joe Mama. 22 working indeed. It is looking like a 23 working angle. After what we've seen today. Will it ever end? Depends who you ask. Surely it ends tomorrow. Ostrich! Thank you, Ostrich Glue! Please don't tell me you want glue time or whatever emotes. Thank you for the 8 gifted Ostrich Glue. What does that bring us to? 3701? My goodness, chat. Did you really just time that when I said this is going to end eventually? What is Desk Chan? No one's ever going to type this on accident, so you can have it. 3,700 subs. Insane. Absolutely insane. Thank you, Feer, for the 9 to 5-a-thon. Been nice to have on my second monitor during my 9 to 5. Yo, thank you, Ostrich Glue, for the 8 gifted. Oski with the pogo pass. And then the pass back to Mr. Oscar. You know what else no one's ever going to type on accident? Nope, I don't. Me personally, I have Feer on my 8th monitor. All right, type in chat what number monitor I get on your setup. $11? $12? Third monitors. A lot of seconds, a lot of seconds. You do not get a monitor. You just listen to audio. All right, surely Riho and Rez are going to have shots when I check, right? Oh, only one. I don't get it, dude. This is a good team. This is a team that beat them earlier, but when the Globetrotters are going, there's no stopping them. Flipped him in. Thank you for the 42 months. Why are they called the Globetrotters? Oh, I don't know. Because they play like the Globetrotters. Should I not call them that? I've just been calling them that because you watch their gameplay and it's like they're... I mean, that right there is just insane. Atto, hook shot off the post, save, and then gets out of the way so that Oski can follow it up and actually clear it. I mean, everything they're doing just seems like they're messing around and just destroying while barely trying. Rio and Rezi have to work real hard. I think you can call that an own goal. No, that one did not seem like an own goal, right? That one was just going in for real. For real, for real. Okay, that one felt like it should have been saved. Atto instantly said sorry. Why did he not save it? Oh, he's out of boost, I guess. Oh, wait, no, he's not. What the heck? Wait, what happened there? Oh, that was Oski we were watching. It was wide, was it? Well, I'm so scared now. I'm so scared for the Redditors to come get me if I call any any shot an own goal. Gaslit? Oh, I did. Did you guys just do the thing where you lie to me? You guys would never do that, right? There's the Giges. All right, it should be a 3-win streak and 19 wins. They did indeed make them forfeit 3 seconds early. And they did get awarded their wins without me having to do it manually. Braziers and presumably Tempo, but maybe Compact, because Compact just joined around the time that would make sense. Edgeby's on deck. Q's getting small. To be fair, we only have 28 minutes left. Just looking to see what Braziers is up to. He's main menu, which means he's on his way. When did Vacanus sub more? Today. Would you believe that? You're playing with Compact? Oh, okay. It's Edgeby Compact. It's reduced tempo still. That's a good team. He did indeed lie about his retirement. Vacanus came out of retirement to get to 1420 subs. He wanted NA Fear versus Chat crew battle. And now we need to think of a new incentive. White lies only. I think I can live my life as long as I tell Dr. Fear that it was legit. I did not leave a loophole. The stream is being extended. It's weird how when you add +8, it doesn't feel like you add +8. Because the thing about adding +8, it's not like one extra day happens. It softens the blow for every single extra day. Right? It should cost a lot more, but now you kind of bleed out. Like if we look at the graphs, you'll see that we haven't gotten over the Ha +8 line a single time this week. And yet it's gonna make, like, you could maybe even make it all the way to the end without ever doing it. So you get like a full week almost out of a Ha +8, which I see now, you know, it's clear to me now. Dr. Fear was pointing it out to me. She's like, that +8 is not just one day, Mr. Fear. And I'm like, yeah, I can see how you say that. I think the only way we ever get to do this for much longer is it just every day has to be at 10 minutes. As long as chat just keeps it up above 10 minutes for the rest of the time, then Dr. Fear will be under the impression it's going to end soon. Ooh, here's tempo. Take him right back over. This has become the battle for the hill between these two. Ooh, quick kickoff goal, double cheat. But plays in favor of the challengers. Just a win by Mr. Raziers. I don't know if chat can hold the line until the next month. What is that emote? I don't even know what that emote is. Cat sigh. Oh, it's a sigh. You guys have hours left. What are you talking about? It's got to feel good when you have hours left. The suit only comes out for sub-hour day starts. You should make it like a hype train where you have a threshold of subs equals another day rather than adding hours. Swap hype train levels for days. You can convince... Ooh, look at this shot from Mr. Atto. They need it. They need it. Why is there a timer on the right and on the bottom? Because I think people got used to this timer when we stopped doing King of the Hill. And if it wasn't there, people would be confused. Right? Type question marks in chat if you're getting confused now. See, everyone's lost. They're like, I don't get it. Where's the timer? What happened to the timer? How come the time's not ticking down? Nine to 5-a-thon ended. What do I do? See, everyone's lost. Do I add the two timers together? Believe it or not, they should match perfectly. But keep watching to see if they ever separate from each other. Guys, if we're lucky, Salt Mine will have a countdown stream. And then we can get a third timer on the screen. Oh, it does! It's already live. It has a countdown timer. Great news. But the timer might be up by the time we go to the games because we're going to wait until it starts. Can you also add a 24-hour clock on the stream? That would maybe help if it was in mountain time so people can understand, you know, when 9 to 5 is. The only reason I watch for Fear stream is the timer. Listen, all I'm saying is ever since the timer came out, there's been a lot more support. A lot more support on the stream ever since the timer came out. Kind of feels like that's what everyone's here for. Ooh, this is filthy. This is a huge goal. Not quite 3-3 at 33 seconds, but Atto jumping off the ball back down to the ground. Did I read that correctly? Is that what I just watched? Ridiculous shot. Raziers in tempo, first and fourth. Atonoski, who have stayed teammates the whole time, tied for second and third. These are the top 4 players in the tournament so far. I just want to point out that daily viewership has fully doubled since I made you add Donger. No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. OT! Sweaty OT. If Atonoski want to get up to 10 on their streak, they need to clutch up right now. Here's dunking Mr. Oscar. Here's the tempo on offense. Demo not going to connect. Atto going pinch. It's on target, but It's going to be saved. Pretty filthy pinch. Oski gets a bump, but now leaving Atto and Razier's alone. Razier's had to go quickly to beat Atto, and that forced him to send it high. The counterattack passing plays from Atowski have always been special. Not enough to score here. Tempo. Dribble down into a 50. Razier's trying to reset the field. Boost will not spawn for Tempo, so he is going to be sitting on very little. Forced to back away. Atto wants the back corner psycho. Minute left to go. Razier's tough bounce to deal with. Feel like that bounce favors Atto Oski. Oski to the back wall to catch and cut away and just side flip it out into the corner when he's running out of boost. Now pre-jumping to the ceiling. Tempo maybe thinking twice about a strong clear because of it. Atto sends this one straight up. Tempo has a chance to finish it, and he does. The challengers win. Razier's Tempo back on top. Ending the Atto Oski streak at 3. Razier's 21 wins, Tempo 13. And a chance to start yet another streak. Edge be compact up, but who else other than Atto Oski still on deck? Trying to grind out some wins here at the end of day 2. Now that the 9 to 5-a-thon is ending, when is the 8 to 4-a-thon starting? Are we sure the 9 to 5-a-thon is ending? Tempo Razier is right back to work. Wait a second, Atto Oski back off deck. Instead, what's that I see? If not a North American. Skippy! I had to double check and make sure I wasn't looking at the 1v1 queue. America. 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 Are we going to keep doing King of the Hill? No, we're switching to Salt Mine Watch Party. We probably have this game and maybe one more. This game and one more, and then it's Salt Mine Watch Party. Tempo versus Tempo. A battle for the ages. Why does it think that Tempo is compact? I thought I typed compact in. There he is. Look at Compact go. Compact had an insane tournament. Type 1 in chat if you saw Compact go crazy at FIFA E. I think Compact stock certainly had to have gone up. No? Compact went crazy. Who else was I thinking of that went crazy? Davitrox played pretty well, obviously. Compact went really crazy. I feel like there was one more player. It was not you, Vacanus. Oh, the misery. Was it misery? Killiers? I think, believe it or not, I think people had Killiers stock pretty high up there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, tempo. Oh my goodness, tempo. The highlight, you're right. That halftime show was the highlight. That was the most impressive thing. FIFA E production and having a halftime show before the grand final. Who is playing with Skippy? W question. I'll ask. Let me find out. Highlight was a doping campaign? So true. The interviews about doping was pretty good. Hazo. Or Hazo. I always forget. Skippy Daniel! Skippy first killer! Skippy Hazo. I did talk to some of the juicers over in NA, but I'm thinking they're the same thing is happening as happened last time. Is they're seeing the queue, they're seeing 21 wins on Razier's because he got to start on EU time zone. Just a pretty daunting task. Although you only need to get 6 wins to pass Edgebeat. I'm trying to give them, you know, the advantage. Like you get to your own server if you jump in. When was the doping talk? Was it the last? It wasn't the last day because I was watch partying. So it must have been Friday. Friday, yeah, they had a discussion. It was like, yeah, man, I love doping. I'm so glad they tested. I don't know. It just seems so weird. So out of place. I also think NA, like, you got to think about it. I think the biggest thing is probably time zone. Current Central European time, 9:47. That's grind time. The Europeans are in grind time right now. The North Americans have just started waking up, getting ready to maybe play some Rocket League. That's probably the biggest thing. If we ran this at, you know, NA grind time, they'd for sure be there. Who got tested? What happened? I don't know. I almost feel like someone must have been tested or failed or something. But apparently they tested all the FIFA E people. And then they had a little content piece about how they're all so glad that they did test to make sure no one was cheating. Tested for what? My first thought is like people use Adderall, I'm assuming. I don't know, what else could you get tested for? I wouldn't know, of course, because I don't use any drugs to get better at the game. So I'd be completely lost. Botox hands. Compact and me both got tested. Yeah, but what did they want to get? Yeah. Did they test everyone, or was it random testing? But were you caught is the question. Seems like not. Seems like you were clean. Good to know you are honorable and clean. And now I can't see their messages, which is so annoying. But if they're going to say anything else, I can't see it. All right, we're going to NA. Skippy Hazo are here. They're already in the lobby, but that's an EU lobby. All right, this is last game. Last game before we switch to watch party. It becomes a watch party angle after this game. Put a watch party on. Put a watch party on. New? All right. I don't know how many times we can roll. We don't really have enough time to roll too much. But I never roll, and that's why I don't need to be drug tested. Only a roller says that? It's fine? Then we reset. Let's run it. Only a roller? Chat? Anyone want to roll? Any rollers in the chat? Oh, did 333 just pass? El Dust Bunny, how are you going to do that? How are you going to drop a 7 for it and not warn us all so we get to watch it as well? Who beat Raziers in tempo? The first time around, ATHON, right? The challengers have been winning. Anytime the big dogs come up to play, they end up trading spots. They're not good at defending after winning 6 games in a row, playing against another, contender. Razier's tempo destroyed last time on US East. And they're trying to do so again, this time against Skippy Hazo. NA, not doing so hot. In and out save, pass setup, long shot. Razier's tempo running it up again. Tempo Pogo. You love to see it. Can't spell NA without L. I mean, I think I can find a way, but oh my goodness, ain't no way. Okay, this is a double in and out. It's an in and out save from Tempo and then an in and out finish from Skippy, I believe. Tempo save, Skippy finish. Nine out of 10 TTS session. Wait, why are you giving it? There was no TTSs. It's a good shot from Hazo. It's the hardest name to say, and it's an English player, or an American player, I should say. Christoffel, maybe the 2 months of tier 1. Chat, how many of you guys have been able to bump up the timer twice with your Prime and or Tier 1. We're getting to that point. Don't worry, the heavy lifting is still done by the Vacuous Gifties. I don't think we have to worry about the Tier 1s taking us all the way to, you know, January. Not me, shout out to the gifters. I think it ends tomorrow, Omega Law, but we got chat versus Fear again, and that's all that matters. Hey, that's great. That's great to hear. I can't wait to tell Dr. Fear. Just kidding. I will never tell Dr. Fear that it's ever ending until it's 0, 0, 0 and it's over. Then we'll call her up. Then we'll call her up on stream. See what she has to say. How did you manage to dodge all the gifted? I don't know. It's an easy dodge. You missed a couple days of work? Well, make sure you don't forget to clock in today. 22 working. 22 working. Day 22. I'm not even going to know what to do once the 9 to 5-a-thon is over. Oh my goodness. Yours almost hit a nasty one. Telling my wife? Oh, no way. No way. No way. Thank goodness we're saved. Wait. We might not be saved. It's still dirty. Oh, no. This whole play. The replay is not going to show it all. But it is indeed the EU guys just freestyling on us, basically. Ooh, no way. The Psycho pre-jump to tempo. Double off the ceiling. No backboard follow-up, though. Denied. That'll end it today. GG's. Razier's tempo will have a 3-game win streak if they pick it up tomorrow. GG's. 23 wins for Razier's up in first. 15 for tempo as he starts to catch up. Now it's time. Wait, we get a timer. 3 timers. Can we get 3 timers? The problem is Johnny plays copyright music, so we're gonna go with our music until he turns the music off. Also, I think we like to be over here, where it's a left angle, right? Oh, this is probably copywritten. Yeah, I just highly doubt. I mean, should we care about that? I don't know. Salt by 4! We'll get some edge out of the way. Salt Mine 4 is here. First Killer Cosmic is game 1. Oven Chips, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Appreciate you. $15,000 prize pool for this portion. But wait, the Alpha Cap stream told me it's a $100,000 Daniel versus First Killer. Certainly he wasn't lying.
Salt Mine 4 main event is North America this week, and we've got an absolute banger of a tournament for
we
you
do.
guys. We've got some incredible matches. All 8 players in the main event are going to be playing today. Just one match, not eliminating anyone until tomorrow. This is the first game, so we're going to get this one started pretty soon. We've got the lobby up, just waiting for the players to get in here. But while we wait for them to get in, let's take a look at the bracket so you guys can see what is coming up later on in this stream as well. You can see this using the exclamation mark bracket command, I believe. Also, Wikipedia is always great for this.
Oh, music. Should we just waffle a little bit about what Jaunt is doing? About what Jaunt is talking about? We got Diaz Wavy. We've got Daniel Evo. That's a classic. That's an instant Fear classic. Daniel versus Evo. W Fear classic. Chronic Beast Mode. And Cosmic First Killer. You guys want my predictions? My predictions. Diaz Wavy. That's a saucy one. That's a saucy one. Oof. Oof. That's a coin flipper. That's a coin flipper. That is a coin flipper. I'm gonna go Diaz. But that's a coin flipper. I don't think that one's as obvious. Daniel Evo. Daniel. Chronic Beast Mode. Chronic. First Killer Cosmic. That one's more coin flippy as well. First Killer Cosmic. I mean, Cosmic beat First Killer to qual, right? In the lower bracket. Dude, my gut makes me want to go First Killer. I feel like he's been playing pretty well. When did I see him? We just haven't seen Cosmic in a bit. Has Cosmic stayed fresh is the question. Yeah, and it's also Salt Mine. I mean, whatever. It was Salt Mine when they won last time, though. Imagine ads at Fear Corp. I mean, how can anybody be getting ads? Surely, we are just about full. Ooh, this is prize. 5,000 for first, 2,500 for second, 1,500 tied for third, basically. Swamp Fox!
Ads at Fear Corp. Wouldn't be me.
Yo, thank you. W Swamp Fox for the 4 months of Prime. Then tied 5-6, tied 7th, 8th. Sheesh! I need Epic to get me some prize pool. Pretty good. Best of 7s. Ooh, they're all best of 7s. Dude, it's a grind for Jaunt Boy. Jaunt Boy gonna be going crazy. I think he has 5 games one of these days. 5 best of 7s is a grind. I'm starting to miss the ads. Can you remove my sub? Sorry. We can make it so ads ads play for subs. I think that's technically an option you can do. Kind of just looks like Epic has slightly more money than Vacanus. Just a little bit more. Johnny already looking a bit tired. Did someone say Johnny, did Johnny say his tummy hurt? Because next thing you know, people are going to be saying he looks tired, washed, ugly. You can't give chat any lead is what I've realized. Jaunt the Boy full screen. It's already 9 p.m. in Scotland. Is it that bright at 9 p.m. in Scotland? Or is that all... It looks like natural light. Am I crazy? You can see the fake light in his corner, and then it looks like natural light for the most of his room. But, I mean, so much... Yeah, it's pretty late in Scotland, so it can't be natural. He just got good lighting, I guess. Current Scotland time. 9:03 is not bright in Scotland in the winter. Ain't no way, right? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. It was pitch black like 4 hours ago. Yeah, that makes sense. Whatever his lighting setup is, I feel like what makes me think it's natural is because he has this like clearly yellow light over here. He's like, look, this is the fake light right here. You can see it. But everything else is natural white light. But clearly he must have some lights up top. I'm Scottish. Am I cool like Johnny Boy? Who said Johnny Boy was cool? You can see the camera light shining off his forehead. That's why I wear a hat. To make sure you can't see mine. You don't want real bright lights as backlighting? I have pretty bright lights as backlighting, to be honest. But it's because the green screen. The green screen is the big reason. If I didn't have the green screen, I'd maybe do what people do where you shine it at the wall instead of at you. But
if the green screen doesn't have perfect lighting, you can kind of see my shadow on it. It gets all messed up. All right, they're going. They're going. It's game time.
Okay, it's Cosmic against Farskiller. This is a rematch from qualifier number 2, where Cosmic actually qualified
Wait,
ahead.
why does
of
it sound
Farskiller,
like
much to the surprise
Johnny's
of the
using
entire
his
Rocket League scene, including
webcam
myself.
mic?
Cosmic qualifying 4th seed to the tournament. Farskiller had to wait until the next event.
Or he's like
to
doing the
qualify
radio
as
host
the
bit.
5th seed. He'll be looking for revenge tonight, and also be looking to advance into the upper bracket.
Stop bullying? No, I think it's because he
One
probably
right
has
away
someone else
from
running production or something, and he's
top
got the
4.
mic fed
Now,
through them.
yeah, I will mention the mic might sound a little bit different tonight. I am coming to you guys via Discord, because broadcaster Ben is the one streaming, so my mic is not going to be straight from me to OBS to you. It's going to have one extra step in between. But yeah, do let us know if there's anything wrong with how you guys are hearing it, and we can maybe look into that and improve it either today or when one of the following streams.
Thank you, Sherry, for the
We do
prime.
have, of course, one more stream tomorrow for NA.
What did I say,
That's
chat?
gonna be
I've heard of Johnny streaming my
first time
days.
we eliminate players from the Saltmine NA main event, Saltmine 4 NA main event. And then, of course, we are going to have the final day this Friday. Top 6 will become top 1 in just 2 days' time.
Truly incredible.
Will I upload a VOD of this? Yeah, for sure. It's all going to go on my YouTube channel as well. The Cosmics had the majority of the pressure so far.
Hashtag plug.
Farskiller waiting back. Decides to shadow
$50,000 salt mine
after
4.
lightly faking a challenge. Not really
First
the most
killer
convincing fake challenge
versus
there, nor convincing. But
Cosmic.
Cosmic still wanted to drop
Imagine
the ball
telling the
just
truth.
in case.
In the title. You know what we need? We need flame
Up high, Farskiller goes
emojis.
for a real challenge.
So people know it's a
Still easily
full
recovers
fire
to defend against
matchup.
Cosmic, who is playing this extremely patiently. Cosmic was a very aggressive opponent the Farskiller had to face the last time they played. It is worth mentioning that since Cosmic beat Farskiller in Qual 2
Now
for
it's
Saltmine
perfect.
4, he did go on to
Only 50,000? I
rack
think
up
that's
some
the
impressive
legitimate
results,
total
both in
price pool
ATR
for Salt
Cups
Mine.
and in qualifying.
Why does it sound like we're flying Johnny
for the
Airlines?
Saltmine main event, of course.
Because he's casting through Discord.
So I think he does come into this as the favorite, and I'm picking him to win it, even though Cosmic could be making it 2-1 here. Indeed he does. That's a super convincing mind game.
Me and Johnny are too similar with our predictions.
Flip reset
I said the same thing.
into the fake.
That
and
I
then
picked
into the
first
wave dash
killer.
shot underneath first
But
killer.
also the same kind
We've
of
seen a ton of that shot recently.
technically
It
I
has
shouldn't
been
be. Technically
a
last
very,
matchup
very
wasn't in
effective
his
shot
favor.
in the flip reset arsenal, and you can expect to see that plenty today. Did I like the Riyadh weather this time? Yeah, I just got back, of course, from the FIFA E World Cup in Riyadh. I've got to say that the weather in Riyadh in the winter is it's a lot better than in the summer. It's a lot better than in the summer. Thank you for the glaze. Wait, did I glaze you, Arsenal? Who glazed you?
Who's
Somebody in chat
glazing?
glazed you.
Who's glazing what?
I support it, either way. Oh, Farskiller gonna get his first lead of the game. Here, Cosmic stuck in no man's land.
Arsenal is getting glazed? Is that what he said?
Well, Cosmic, yeah, it looks like he thought he had time
Better
to
not
grab
be
that
any
mid boost
glazing
and then get
without
back to the
telling
ball,
me,
but he was
okay?
incorrect. Farskiller did beat into it. Cosmic dropped a nice one in chat as well. A positional nice one, perhaps. Farskiller, almost ahead too. Still chasing down Cosmic, catches him out as he lands
What
on
is
the wall.
the prediction? Is it? Yeah,
Well,
that's pretty
Farskiller
heavy
put
first
himself
killer. That's
ahead too,
overly
just
heavy
past
first
halftime
killer
reset.
for
Double
sure.
reset immediately launches
Ooh.
a top shell shot
81-19
And
is a
follows
little
up.
drastic.
with a pop to the middle of the box.
If DSC
Farskiller beats Cosmic to the punch.
I don't even remember
Cosmic
if it's
running out of
DSC.
boost,
If
running
Cat in
out
the
of
Bag
time to
is a
get
million
back,
fans,
it
and
is
I am one of
Farskiller
them.
by 2.
You guys love Cat in the Bag?
Absolutely phenomenal stuff. Oh, did I say offensive Arsenal or something? And Arsenal's in chat? Of course I did, yeah. That's the problem when you name yourself up just a word that it could be used in a sentence.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's so stupid. Why would someone do that? When you name yourself a word,
So far, this match is
oh,
going
that's just
exactly according
zero
to Farskiller's
IQ.
plan. He's avoided the Cosmic bumps, he's avoided the Cosmic aggressive challenges that were catching him out last time the two players played against
Thank you,
each
Normal
other.
Narcissist, for the 7-stream streak.
And he's had massive success in offense the other way. Look at this respawn though by Cosmic.
How is the
Farskiller
hell
gonna
is the
get back
subathon
and
still
save
going?
the
Well, you
counter-attacking
see,
shot. That respawn for Cosmic nearly
there was
netted
this
him a goal.
scam that has allowed people to
Farskiller making sure
extend
that
it
height
without
is back well clear. I wonder if he does still get
meeting the
PTSD
Ha
from
plus
Neo
8
Tokyo
line.
match where that all went wrong in a similar kind of position. Oh, what a shot.
That's
Cosmic.
pretty nice.
Back within one.
People need to remember these. This is the DS challenge, by the way.
From his own backboard for this.
The DS challenge passed. Pre-flip by Cosmic.
Then launched it top shelf. Usually
Not a lot of people passing it.
Off the backboard touch.
Are the frames bad for anyone else?
He just immediately
Doesn't seem
reset that
too
one.
bad for me.
And still got so much
Just
power.
the audio.
Oh, pre-flip shot by First Killer. Cosmic knows.
Yeah,
He's
you're
got
right. It is
time
a little
to
bit
run to
laggy,
boost it and
maybe.
Still get there. Probably also knew that it was off target.
I won't know if I remember because I can't see
First
it.
Killer
I just
chips
see a
it
cat
into
in a
the middle to
bag,
himself,
remember?
Dribbles it back to the midfield. Cosmic beats into it though, but that's not the touch he was looking for.
Yeah, you're right. It
The
is.
pinch has gone all wrong. First Killer 5-3.
It is definitely a bit low quality.
That was a
With
disaster
Johnny like
start for
solo
Cosmic. He was trying to
casting
pitch
it.
that down the line. He was nowhere near doing so.
Yeah.
If he was trying to pop it off the wall, he overdid it.
I mean, what at the beginning there was like a
So,
little bit of
minute 11
graphics that he needed a
left in the
production
game.
guy
First
for.
Killer gets his nose in front. We're looking at a double
The overlay is too
elimination
heavy for his
format right
PC. Oh, is that what he said?
now. It will switch to single elimination. for
Wait,
top
Johnny
four.
told me he gets like a new
If you lose
computer
this, you've got a long way to
super
go
often
to winning this event.
because you can like
You win,
write
you've
it
got two
off
tries
on your
to make
taxes,
top four.
basically.
This is what these guys are fighting for today. Minute to go. Cosmic.
Oh, wave dash
recovery
kickoff.
Kickoff. Air dribbles
And a
off the ball,
dream?
Reset, looking for the tie. He's pretty in front of the ball here.
Wow,
Still
what
managed
happened here? I
get
want
a
to see
shot
First
past
Killer
First
POV.
Killer. But this must have looked really weird from First Killer's POV because Cosmic was pretty much dead underneath the ball. As he
Interesting.
flipped into this. But First Killer pre-jumped off
First
the
Killer
back
seemed
wall,
weirdly pre-dumped.
and even though he was floating in the area,
You
couldn't
thought
get
someone else was
back.
streaming it? I mean, we're watching Johnny Boy. We're watch
Another wave
partying.
dash recovery kickoff looking good for Cosmic. Flick as well. Putting First Killer under pressure.
Now
First
the
Killer
frames are
does take
juicy.
control.
No, the frames are First Killer and Cosmic.
First Killer will have to relinquish possession. It's Cosmic's. He rushes the attack. Flicks it past First Killer. Just trying to put FK under pressure here. Looks like First Killer survived.
I'm dead. Biologically speaking,
more
I'm in
than one
fact
way.
alive. However, to
now
emphasize how
Gunnar
hilarious I
tries to
found the
try and go
comment
ahead.
you just
20
made,
seconds
I
to
made
go.
a
First Killer
hyperbolic
boosted
statement
advantage.
saying that I was
Cosmic
dead
has
because it
managed to
implies that I
limit
found the
the
joke
downside
so
quite
funny
well.
that I ceased to live. However, I'm indeed
That might
alive
be about
and well.
to
So
grow.
there is no
Indeed it
need
does.
for
Oh,
you
First
to
Killer's
worry.
went all inside the
Additionally,
post. Cosmic has to
using
just use
slang
everything
commonly
he
employed
can.
by the youth has made my message
Flight down
understandable
the
and reachable by the
ball,
younger
boosted down
generation.
First Killer stealing it. Didn't spawn for
Many of
Cosmic
whom are in
either.
this chat.
First Killer nabbed it.
I think you could just say I'm dead skull emoji next time. I'm young and hip. No need to follow it up with the rest of that stuff.
Cosmic, boostless, still gets us into overtime.
All right, OT. Time to see if I know ball. Oh, the chat also thinks First Killer's going to win.
Cosmic's kickoffs have been the better of the two.
To be fair, chat when predicting
Second half
predicted
of this
my
game,
team to
but First
win
Killer
in the
takes
Fear
control of
versus
that
Chap
corner here.
challenge.
Flicks
So
out
I will
to
never
side
forget
ball.
that.
It's a massive miss hit. It's a rare miss hit. With First Killer on the play, you expect maximum power or close to it every single time, but that was nowhere near. Chance now for Cosmic to win the first game. Air dribble goes all wrong. Both players making small mistakes here. Now First Killer's got an
Oh,
open net, and he misses
what a
the
fake.
ball.
Actually
What is going on with
insane.
First Killer right now? He
NA
drops the whips
1v1,
in
NA
chat.
salt mine.
That does feel applicable in this instance.
It sounds like he's in a helicopter. It does sound like he's in a
After
helicopter.
both players miss huge opportunities. Cosmic drops and we both tossed in the chat. I mean, they're not wrong.
I mean, mostly First Killer
What on earth
tossed.
happened there? First Killer
Mostly
usually
First Killer
Mr.
tossed.
Reliable when it comes to power shots, when it comes to getting power.
Who are
on
the hardest
ball in
hitters?
general.
First Killer's one of them.
And he didn't even need a ton of power. It was a wide open net, overhead aerial. And he was too worried about hitting the near post. He overdid it on his approach.
We got the
running
blimp.
a boosting
We got the
kick
blimp.
touch.
One blimp for Cosmic. I wish I had the
Well,
blimp
well,
as an emote.
Cosmic takes game one. This is a surprise.
60% field control for First Killer.
EU is going to be next week. This week is North American. We do have the
Chat's
two
like, okay,
finals
okay,
events, I
that's
should
it.
say.
I've officially had enough.
Celebrating
NA.
different weeks this year.
Ooh,
This
highlights.
week
Okay,
North
this
America,
this
the
is something that would
weekend
not
is
be happening
EU.
if Johnny was doing it himself.
We're going to have the final ATR Cup of the year. You guys can still sign up for that, by the way, if you want to. !ATR in the chat should navigate you to the... yeah, it does. I'll put that in the title, actually. Might as well. Got a bunch of commands in the title tonight, of course. But yeah, there's one more ATR Cup for the season finale. And yeah, you guys can sign up. Wait, you're going to need 2 teammates this time. It
Two
is the
teammates.
previous requalifier
Type 1 in
for
chat if you have 2
Crew
friends.
Battle 2v2 main event. Linger, can't remember if I said thank you for the 83-month Prime, but thanks again if I forgot. Well,
New
yeah, thanks
photo
again
of
if I
baby
remembered.
Fear.
Thank you if I forgot. Let's get to game 2. It was a
You're just glad
gnarly
the frames
game
are
one
back?
by both
Uh-oh,
players. Actually
uh-oh.
started off quite
The
composed.
overlay got
I
stuck.
liked what I saw from the two players at the
I'm
start
gonna
of
look
the
at
game.
what.
First
There's a
killer was weighing
video.
up the sort of mood that Cosmic was in, letting him have a lot of time on the ball, but not receiving too many goals in return.
What you doing, bud? Playing with the truck? Mm-hmm.
The first killer will open the scoring in game 2. As Cosmic drops a great
Sorry, my
pass.
boy's
He did
playing with the
technically
truck.
own goal
I had to
this,
see.
But of course he had to jump, knowing that first killer would likely
Oof.
double that anyway, if it wasn't directly in.
Let's see if we can get
Yeah,
another
really
one.
weird ending to game 1.
You guys want to see my boy
fact that,
being
you know,
drippy?
players in this kind of
Check out his
setting in an
shoes.
Assault Mine main event
Check out his
are making
shoes.
mistakes.
Okay.
That's not too unusual. This is a high pressure situation.
Oh, they're green,
The biggest
so
1v1 event
might not work very
of
well.
the calendar year. And
Sheesh! Can we get
pretty
some
stressful, of course,
sheesh
in
in the chat?
trying to figure out what your opponent's going to get up to, but I would never expect first killer to just simply miss a power shot, especially not when he's looking in form. I mean, look at this double reset, little ground pinch attempt by FK. He's got
Drippy, baby.
confidence to go for the high mechanical plays.
Yeah, I mean he's looking crazy, dude. We got a gift for some
First
friends.
killer,
We got some Nikes,
2-0.
and Dr. Fear said we got to get our
Split
kid Nikes
reset,
too.
wave dash shot, and then the
This is where our money is
goal line
going.
as well. As the ball
That was
came back
Dr.
off the
Fear. That was
crossbar.
Dr.
Cosmic had
Fear.
absolutely no idea where that one was going.
Also, is there anything better than to drip out Baby Fear? Come on. For real, drip better than Skibbity Yacht.
Even
Mods,
Cosmic at the end of last game did make mistakes as well.
Send that
Both-
guy-
Both players really.
back to high school.
Although first killer, for the most part, will have the most to be disappointed about. Much better game 2 though. And when you combine first killers, maybe
Saving
should
for
have
his
been
college
game
fund?
1
We
win
are.
at the start of this
We
one.
are. I actually have some papers right
It's
here
looking pretty good for
about
the
his,
series.
what are they called? 529s or whatever?
First killer.
Ooh, first killer is
Pass
looking
Cosmic
first
again,
killer-esque.
Doubles in the third goal.
Get Baby Fear a Rolex?
He is fully locked in now. What a touch that
What's his
is.
SSN? I don't even know it. I don't, are you supposed to memorize your kid's social? I can't. I couldn't tell you it because I
First
don't
killer
know
saw
it.
it
I could
coming.
find it, but can you borrow his social security
So
number?
What will
Nah.
Cosmic do trailing by 3? He's definitely got the comeback potential. Cosmic knows how to challenge the ball. He loves to go aggressively into a series format. That's a great save by Cosmic. Really, one of the aspects of his game that leveled up the most in the past year is his defense. He was a ground game specialist.
Wow,
a
I
year
just got
ago
off a
in
call with
Salt
my
Lake 3.
supervisor, and they said that my productivity has been
he's
down the
very much
last
an
22
all-rounder.
days, and that they're thinking of
That
taking
being
corrective
said,
action.
First killer certainly still
Anyways,
holds
how's
advantage
Salt
when
Mine
it comes
going?
to aerial plays.
That's
First
crazy
killer
because you work
takes a high
here,
shot,
and
fakes
we've
a low
loved what
shot,
we've seen from you here at
understands
Fear
that Cosmic
Corporation.
completely.
Pretty sure you
4-0.
were a potential employee of the month, no? You might have been nominated
Don't worry,
from what I
guys, I'm
remember.
not ignoring your comments, but yeah, like I've said before, looking into the microphone. We'll see if we can improve it as the series goes on here, as the day goes on. But yeah, getting mixed reviews from various people in chat. Not sure who to believe. I've got an idea though. Rate the mic quality out of 10. 10 being usual quality, and then 0 being
I went with 3.
like Jesse's microphone.
I went with 3. Vacuous went with 7. He's a bit generous.
What is with the range here? See, that's what I don't get. Like, how is there such a large range of numbers?
It's definitely not 10.
Yeah, don't worry. We will look into it. Appreciate the feedback.
I went
guys.
with 3.
Oh, Cosmic double reset.
Also, I caught
Oh my
Vacuous
goodness,
cheating on us. He's
Demo
over there in
absolutely
Johnny's
flipped someone
chat.
as a demo and first killer as well. I don't know how on earth that just happened.
It's perfect if it's 1920s radio.
No, Cosmic
Vacuous
did
went.
say
He donated enough
clears
subs
the
to make
backcourt.
sure that the stream
Does
will
like
not
first
end
killer
during Salt Mine, and then he's like, later.
taking control of the
No, I can
backcourt.
leave. Go to different
Sent by
streams.
Cosmic actually just lands and takes the ball from the deck. We're not likely to see a forfeit out of this guy until
L
the
Trader?
absolute end
Who's the bigger
of any
L
comeback
Trader,
chance.
Sathu or Vacuous?
First killer could put this game to bed right
Considering
now.
Vacuous has been with Johnny since forever. He's been a Johnny mod way longer.
First killer's
So it actually would be an L Trader if he came to us.
Now, I don't know if you guys remember the end of game 1. Cosmic did have a lot of success with his kickoffs in that game.
Question mark? Backiness, I was just talking
this
about
game
how
has
you
been
come
far
to
better
us.
for First Killer. He's been able to withstand the dominance of the wave dash recovery kickoff. I do still think there's room for adjustment from First Killer's POV. Oh, what a touch. First Killer misses to that corner boost, but probably would have been Cosmic's ball anyway.
Backiness is listening to Johnny's mic twice. He's listening to Johnny's mic from Johnny's chat and this chat.
Chance, I should say, for Cosmic. I'm getting a bit confused here. Looks like it is not going to go in, though. And as we approach the final minute, he does remain scoreless. Has to back down here, surely.
As someone who's been in Johnny's position,
once again,
personally, I'd be thinking, dude, the YouTube comments on this, I'd already be thinking about them. They're already going to be like, you know the mic is bad, right? Like, come on, please. I'm doing my best out here.
Over aggressively all in, First Killer. I think Cosmic at this point might just want to get one goal. See if he can.
Ooh, ground double? Shee!
Surely here. No, First Killer with a massive save. Cosmic makes
got
it.
him on the
We're
low.
gonna see that save again in the replay here, because that was unbelievable. What a shot by Cosmic with a floor double tap.
What?
Killer
That's a
saved
pretty
it.
insane save.
How on earth did he save that? Cosmic asked the same question in chat.
We don't get to see game chat.
That was actually insane.
Do you know how Kickoff's mic is bad, right? Are you going to fix that? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Johnny's mic quality is really bad. He sounds like he's just dealing with that constantly in his chat.
Make a late comeback attempt. Now that might be completely gone. First Killer with a huge pre-jump. Can he make it 7-1?
1-1, chat.
From that tight angle.
1-1. I don't even think it's bad. It's just clearly worse. Yeah, I noticed you dropped a 7 when he asked. I think it's 3 to 5. It's a lot worse, if you ask me. I mean, you can hear him, sure, but like, this is what, you know, like a radio, like a walkie-talkie sounds like.
Towards the end, Cosmic did get opportunities, and First Killer stopped most of them.
I think you definitely want better than that.
Cosmic did get the last goal, though, so maybe something to...
Johnny's sound quality is as bad as Feer is bald, so never mind, it's pretty good.
Oh, he tried. He did try to do that.
Well, it's not his internet, it'd be Ben's internet.
Oh, do you have text chat off, by the way, Ben? You can turn that on if you want to. I just realized I'm reading out text chats that might not be available on stream.
That's true. What time are you clocking out today? No, 5. We're clocking out the regular time, I think. Unless Dr. Feer calls us and says she needs us to...
So far this tournament. Hopefully it continues. We do sometimes get randomly censored words for no reason. So remember, guys, after this,
my mom texted me, guys.
Beast mode going up against
Text your moms, everyone. Text your moms.
Chronic won the...
My mom texted me. I had to text her back.
I think he won the Hootie Who 1v1 tournament the other day. Is that right?
Hootie Who mentioned. Hootie Who mentioned. Hootie Who mentioned. W. Other than the spoil. Just kidding. Uh-oh, didn't type Hootie Who correctly. Didn't do the 3 O's.
A lot of players are going to be in fine form this weekend. Chronic, First Killer.
Son, what's a donger, Jay? No, that's not what she said. We ate dinner last night together with my parents.
I do need to see
and so I hit him up. I was like, are you guys' stomachs destroyed? Because I woke up and my wife's like, oh yeah, my stomach hurts too. And I'm like, uh-oh. And then she saw me like walking around the house like clearly destroyed, and she's like, wait a second, I take it back. Mine doesn't hurt like it seems yours does. I'm like, yeah, it's pretty bad.
Are the underdogs. Oh, good shot by First Killer. Off to another good start.
Will Cosmic
inside the
be able to be close in the game ever again? That is the question. Copyright music? Wait, was there music in the highlight reel? We're screwed, dude. Just say goodbye to the YouTube.
Like I said, gonna be the only match.
Oh, chat, should we answer this? Somebody wants us to use their mortgage lender.
Then there's a chance to see 3 matches from any one player on the last day of this competition on Friday. That would include a run through the lower round 2 into the semi-final, into the final.
It's a good deal, I bet it is.
Cosmic needs something for his momentum here. Farskillers completely seized control of the series.
Are they all? I honestly don't even know if they're all scam companies or if they're just people who are trying to get huge loans are like very valuable and people want to be the ones to get their huge loan. I don't know which one it is.
Very nicely done. That last touch just out of Farskeller's reach. Consparity, thanks for the 4-month tier 1. Welcome back to the channel.
Feer Scam Corporation. You just need a small loan of $1 million.
I'm liking
NA before EU? Yeah,
today.
EU's next week.
Pretty much all he warmed up in the test lobby was chain dashing. And some wall dash into wave dash.
So we're not going to like have NA and then later in the stream have EU. All NA is this week and then all EU is next week, I think.
Farskillers scrambling.
There's not 2 weeks in between. Yeah, EU's next week.
With a simple 2-touch air dribble and does go up 2-1. Farskiller needed a 50-50 in this instance. Just didn't have any time to get back down to the ground before the ball got over his head.
I can offer you 300% interest on a 60-year loan. Oh, wow. I'll take it.
So Farskiller will have the boost and possession after the next kickoff.
Do I think Zen will participate?
Went for a wave dash bump, might have been ill-advised.
No, because it's too late. He can't participate.
As soon as Farskiller switched sides with the dribble,
he needed to have participated many weeks ago.
Down the middle with the counter attack, does have an open net here to aim at.
It is. It is set now. The top 8 is secured, unless they somehow sub Zen in for someone.
Meter? No, we're gonna need to look into that for next year. If you guys like the idea of a salt meter, then be sure to let me know in comments.
Are you building new or buying existing? We haven't looked at any building new. We've just been looking at existing houses.
Overlay commissioned, that was not in the scope, so it'd be probably a bit
Zen is indeed PNG. I can't believe we have multiple uses for the PNG emote.
Not about automatically coding in various different salt-inducing effects, such as you get demoed, you just get a little bit of salt added to your pile. You get a kickoff goal against you, as in scored on the first 5 seconds after a kickoff.
That's a lot of salt.
A little bit of salt added to your
No, I
pile,
think you get a lot for a kickoff goal.
And yeah, not really sure how to automate all of those things, but there might be some manual additions as well.
Build it yourself, lol bro. This generation is so lazy.
Yeah, that's still in the research and development stage, I guess you could say. Add heart rates to get some sensors in the players. Yeah, heart rates would be cool. I loved seeing the heart rates at the FIFA E World Cup. I mean,
they were definitely neat.
Between Monkey Moon's heart rate, early stage of the competition, and final day, it was like 2 different people. Genuinely double at some points. I think he was down 80-ish.
Well, Monkey Moon only really played a couple real games, and they were mostly at the end.
Grand final, 170. Oh, what a save by Farskiller.
Do like beast mode and build it yourself. So true.
Been a great
so true. I don't think he's actually building it. I think he's just making decisions. If I had to guess. So what does the S5 mean? He's told me before. That's why I never forget. I never forget anything anyone's told me. But also, he's been playing as Cosmic recently.
That's the one rare thing about Farskeller's game today. The one unexpected thing is that he is missing those shots you'd consider consistent parts of his game.
Just come live with Twitch chat. Type 1 in chat if you'd let me live in your spare room with
you must be fun at parties.
Dr. Feer and Baby Feer.
Everybody's like, wow, heart rate is so cool. Look at player heart rate going up. What a save by Cosmic.
Chalupa? What the heck, man?
That's your response. Heart rates are boring. All right, fair enough.
Personally, I don't like fun, and that's why I hated the halftime show.
As well.
As much as I like to joke about the halftime show, it was sick, dude. It was better than nothing.
Yeah, here's another goal, but whatever, really. I'm joking, of course. That's not a bad goal by Farskiller. Little flip reset.
The actual crazy people dancing, doing like random stuff, just like it's a super interesting light show. I didn't get what's going on. I didn't really get the premise of it. But it was entertaining. That you cannot deny. It got a lot of talk about it.
For the rest of Salt Mine 4.
And as many people pointed out, the other option is to have a timer on the screen that says "be back in a bit," you know, or just waffling. Which I don't know. I liked the hip hop dancing over the waffling.
the lead swings once again in First Killer's favor.
Anyone got some good Rocket League streamers to recommend?
And what
Chat?
kickoff has Cosmic got in store? So let's try and win it big to the inside first. Skiller now with the recovery and possession. Looking to keep the threat of a
Can't
shot
think of
alive here.
anyone.
It's the mid boost though.
Johnny Go
Back
Rocket
in, secure back corner.
Oh, I met Go Rocket Girl before the whole
Huge threatening shot.
fiasco
And Cosmic panics. Gets
at the
nowhere
LA
near
LAN.
save. Yeah, the miss in the back corner boost definitely didn't help, but First Killer.
What was the fiasco again?
great
She
passing
was
there, just switching sides.
a little
on the
too
approach.
interested in
Knowing that
minors,
Cosmic,
I think.
although a much harder time covering all
Not
angles from that
a
side.
good fiasco. Were you 17? I was not.
It's a good chance to get one. Little air
I was
bump
not.
on target.
I was.
And he is within one.
Rocket League hasn't even existed when I was
He's
17.
not been too bumpy, Cosmic. That one was clinical. Just a little pop on the bulb is all he needed.
All right, can Cosmic do it?
And then he sniped him.
Can Cosmic do it? Delay? Oh,
Kickoff
double
by
cheeky
Cosmic.
delay.
It was a fake kickoff by First Killer. And then the diving challenge is actually not worked out.
Oh, here we go.
Cosmic's gonna have an off the wall
Bop,
play here,
one
Cosmic.
reset. Bop, another reset.
Coming in
Oh,
slowly.
no, he
First
went
Killer
way,
fake ceiling challenge. Cosmic
way
looking top
safer
left.
than I would have
He's in off
liked.
the post, and that's gonna be game for First
I wanted
Killer.
the double
He plays his card
reset.
right here. Surely he does. And it was a huge chance
Blimp!
for Cosmic after the weird kickoff shenanigans.
W Blimp.
But First Killer takes it. Second game in a row for him.
How is Cosmic still in 1v1 scene even after having less
Who
mechanics
gets
than
looking back to
Reddles?
the 33-month tier 1. Welcome back
He
to the
qualified ahead of First Killer.
channel. Said, do you think the Redosin move will yield results? So that's obviously referencing the rumored move of Redosin to Gentlemates. Is that rumored or confirmed? I'm not sure.
Confirmed.
Which
That has been
Seen
announced.
much of them recently. The
So you tell me the
Gentlemates
highlights have
players,
music on them?
Redosin, Juicy, Seiko. It was announced. Okay, that's a confirmed.
Chat, I think you guys
also.
have better ears than me.
Seiko Juicy. So Seiko Juicy sticking together from last season, teaming up with Redosin.
I can't hear it.
Obviously, a lot of people are always critical of Redosin because he's not Zen, and
Yeah, I'm
people
critical of
forget
most people who are not
that
Zen.
Redosin was already a successful player on Vitality before Zen joined, and he was a successful player in Atlantide Wave and other French rosters before he played with Zen. He's definitely a solid player. Now, can he be at Itachi's level? Not sure. Itachi is a very resourceful player. He gets a lot for a little. He's also a little bit more of a, I'd say, passive player than Redosin, for the most part.
Huh. Would you say
But
it's a
if,
player who, at
If Gentlemates
times,
have gone with him, then tryouts must have been going pretty well.
has been outshining
Being
Zen?
positive that Redosin was not the only player that tried out for that team.
Would you say this player is
Big
outshining
tech done by
Zen?
First Killer. Again,
I wonder if someone
scoring.
made a video about that. Huh.
I feel at this point in the series that Cosmic has to do
Interesting.
something to get First Killer to panic. First Killer's very locked in right now. He's getting what he wants in the matchup. Little wave dash.
Didn't even
Well,
finish the
nice
video.
away from the
Damn
seal on the far
Zoomers.
side. This
It's my
is
own
First
video.
Killer.
It's my own video. The fact that it has any
He's got
view
huge
on it at all
advantage. And he can get an
is
easier
the
shot
weird
inside
part.
the box. Cosmic drops a great pass because again he has deflected this
Didn't
into
even
his
watch
net.
his own
What was he
video.
supposed to do
Wait,
here?
I thought I was
First
going to
Killer
get clowned on for watching my
backs
own
up to
video.
the net.
Imagine
And,
using the
yeah, I
snip
think
tool.
Cosmic
What do you
cleared
use?
that back corner. No doubt about it. First
I
Killer
used
would
the
have been
keyboard commands for it,
there
just to
to
be
take
clear.
possession one more
It's
time.
not like I went and searched up snip tool.
Logan the Fox thanks to the 3-month Prime. Welcome back to the channel. Pashmore thanks to 1-month Prime. Welcome
So
to
who
you
were you
also.
referring to? Redosin.
Now, earlier on when I said
Hype
that I
train?
wanted Cosmic, or
On
I wanted
Johnny's
support
stream?
Cosmic when it comes to making First Killer
Do I
Prime,
have a prime? What do I need to do
I think he just
to
has
keep the hype going?
Start playing a little bit more aggressive.
I don't think I have a
for the most
prime,
part. Oh, what a
unfortunately.
shot by First Killer, 3-0. That's more like it from him.
Maybe I do. Let's
That's
see.
what was missing earlier on this series.
Think I'll get a W shout out if I have a prime.
Beat First Killer in qualifying for this tournament.
Oh, how's this,
He was sneaking
chat?
in a lot of rush challenges. He was sneaking in a lot of demos and bumps.
Now it sounds good.
And that's something he's tried to do.
We've
but I
cured
think
it.
Not enough. It's been a little bit of a passive performance from Cosmic, at least compared to his usual in-your-face, non-stop aggression. And there's a
Now
chance
we're
for him
talking.
to make something happen. First killer takes it away.
Chat, I just started the hype train on Johnny's stream. Not to brag.
First killer. With that
Not to
post-pitch
brag.
save.
Not to brag.
Keeps Cosmic scoreless. He's wanting to grab this mid boost as it spawns. He does so perfectly. That's a nice reset outplay by Cosmic, but First Killer is recovering quickly.
That's the high quality production you need. Yeah, you can expect that here.
Demo by First Killer
Who is
as well.
calling? Believe it or not, someone who wants
This
to sell
is
me a
just going
mortgage.
So well for him.
Somebody wants a mortgage.
Ever since the
But I can't turn it off because you never know when someone's going to call about Baby Fear.
Is back at his Salt Mine best.
And we have to be ready to
First Killer,
answer
of course, the winner
if someone calls about Baby
of
Fear.
Salt Mine North America 1 and 2. Runner up. Actually, not runner up. Third place, I should say. In Salt Mine 3.
Good luck with interest rates. They are bad. Yeah, when we got our previous house, it was good. Now they're bad.
Himself and Khaled are the only players.
Why is Baby
to win
Fear also applying for a
multiple Salt Mine
mortgage?
events. Khaled, of course, winning Salt Mine 1 and Salt Mine Worlds for Season 1 as well. Europe and Worlds. Huge mind game by Cosmic. Gets him on the score sheet.
Baby Fear will be fine. He's got Nikes. What else could he need? Such a good point. I tried to go skip this replay.
Almost half the game gone before Cosmic scored.
I've seen it. I don't need to watch
He
it
has
again.
Kept First Killer to just 3 as well. That's a great shot by First Killer. Cosmic thought
What's
might
up,
be in
Viller
shots, and now has
XXH?
to dodge the demo in the following few seconds. First Killer denying every single boost on this retreat back to his half. Cosmic.
Will Baby Fear carry on the
Steals
legacy? What do you
100
mean? Of
far
wearing
post.
Nikes?
But gets demoed for his trouble as he tried to retreat back into his half. First Killer too fast. Even with Cosmic spawning in the area, he could not do
No,
anything
First
about
Killer's
this.
not too fast. He's First Killer.
He tried to half flip back to his net. That new visual of knowing where you're going to spawn certainly helped out Cosmic there. But only so far.
That does require people to know who Too
wins the
Fast
boost
is.
race. Has to score off this attack, whether it's immediately or otherwise, but he doesn't. And to make matters worse, he's been scored on 5-1. First Killer completely running away with the series.
Cosmic has been
Salisbury's actually
MIA
92 months
since.
here when he says 2,800 days as a bean boy. Any chance of seeing a 1v1, v1, 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 v1 again? I'd love to run those back. Those are always good fun. Thanks, Feer, for the 13-month prime. How you doing, Feer? Hope the streams have been going well.
They've been going well.
Great.
W Fear shout out.
To the 3-month prime as well. As First Killer makes it 6-1. Going from bad to worse for Cosmic here. Offensively, he's not been able
Fear
to
mentioned
And in
WWWWW.
the midfield, he is having a really hard time closing the distance on First Killer. Continues to find success.
I did kick off the hype train,
with
so
this
I
aerial
kind of
game
deserve it
and
when you
his
think
ground
about
game
it.
alike. So much time for First Killer. Around to air dribble in the hunt for his 7th goal. He's just going to let it bounce in. It's a huge mind game
Is that the FF?
as Cosmic overthinks it
Are we getting an FF?
and launches himself into his own net. But this is, kind of the result that everyone expected the first time Cosmic and First Killer played in qualifying for this tournament. It was a surprise to see Cosmic upsetting FK. Now, I don't think Cosmic's played as well as he did that day, but you cannot deny that First Killer's improved. I think that loss to Cosmic might be something that helped him improve.
Nice
That's
shot from
much better
Cosmic.
Cosmic. Reset shot, bar down.
Cosmic just peaked that day. He's been pretty good.
At this stage of the game, he does have to
I mean,
go completely
usually you
all in
can't even peak to
every
beat
time he gets
someone
the
like
ball.
First
He also
Killer.
can't be wasting time. He
So
needs to
even
be
your
going for
peak
quick
being in a
goals as
range where you
well.
can beat him, it's pretty good. I would thank you, but biologically
First Killer's
speaking,
likely-
I am in fact dead.
With a 5-goal lead, going to be able to waste sufficient time to close the distance
Diaz challenge?
that remains
Failed.
and win this game. 55 seconds to go. Cosmic
Another
needs to
W
score
for
here.
Diaz.
It's going to be an air dribble. High, dunk follow-up. First Killer does deflect it back corner.
Pro is
Cosmic
cracked, especially for
shoots on
NA
the follow-up. Oh,
standards.
First Killer's
I
on
can't.
goal.
I'm going to start reading your chats as I can't, just so you guys
Well,
know.
trying to hit the inside of his post. First Killer oversteers. Notice that. He could have easily saved this, but he wanted to hit it off the inside of the post and keep possession, thus guaranteeing the game win. By knocking it back corner, he ran the risk of having his boost stolen, or at least he must have thought so, to be trying to play off the inside of the post. But even with that mistake, it looks like First Killer will comfortably be able to close out the game.
He's time wasting as well.
With more
Is this the finals? It is
30
not.
seconds to go. Cosmic.
I mean, yes, it is. Wait, wait. I don't know what you're asking. It's the final tournament for Salt Mine. It's not the grand finals.
It's not going to work. First Killer saw it coming. And that's going to be game over. First Killer slow rolls him, actually tries to force an own goal. He does get an 8th. Triple match point. First Killer. Cosmic makes him play it out.
Tough position if you're an S5 Cosmic, that's for sure.
Well, what a performance.
Oh, he got no-looked!
With the no-look rebound. Makes it 9-3. And that was a bit of an earlier no-look.
Yeah, it's a pretty early no-look.
He hit in qualifying.
I mean, he still didn't have to modify much at all.
Counts. When you gotta wait and see, if you're not entirely sure if it went in, that's how you know it was a good no-look. Can First Killer get a 10th? He's on the ball.
Oh, he's pre-flip flicking.
Oh, he's launched it into the crossbar. He's gonna get.
It's really hard to keep those down, from what I could tell. Oh, he's
brutal.
He's making sure he has no hope. He's like, I don't want you to having any hope for this next game.
To securing top 6.
Kind of regretting your bet now? Hey, betting on a 20% Cosmic is still not bad. Sure, you're going to lose. L. But.
Made First Killer play it out.
And did I predict First Killer? Yes, I did.
Expecting or hoping for.
But still, predicting on a 20% Cosmic is not bad.
Now, guys, we are going to be looking to start
Is there music?
all the matches tonight on the hour.
There is. I hear it now.
18 minutes time from now.
We're screwed. We're not going to dance around it anymore.
That might mean slight delays between the games, but we want to start all the games as close to the hour as possible. The hour that they are listed as. Up next will be Beast Mode versus Chronic in about 18 minutes time. Yeah, reason for that is we want to make sure that people can tune in for the match they want as it happens. So yeah, we might have a small delay here. There's also a chance that we don't. Maybe Cosmic comes back and wins this, and that would actually make us run a bit behind schedule. Not trying to leak a script or anything, but you never know. Game 5. First Killer on a 3-game win streak. The greatest Salt Mine player North America has ever produced. And simply one of the greatest Salt Mine players to ever play. And one of the greatest ones players to ever play. Has still got it. And he opens the scoring again. It's a flip reset. Mind game. He didn't even need the wave dash to shoot this one. Just rolls it underneath. As Cosmic's pre-jump took him away from the ball. Freddy Bushboy, thanks to the 26-month Prime. Welcome back to the channel. Cosmic cannot allow First Killer to create separation here. First Killer's so good at protecting a lead. Such a frustrating counter puncher to play against. Keen eye by Cosmic in that instance. Dodge in the back wall demo. Oh wow, First Killer actually got spun around into a successful challenge. But in the aftermath, Cosmic comes away with a goal. I think First Killer was probably a little bit surprised by his position there, because he was trying to recover and shadow the play, got bumped into a challenging position that he used. Might have been a bit of a panic in that spot that he didn't need to go for. Now, wall shot missed by First Killer. Did have a low boost this time, so it was a difficult one to go for.
Treat you guys well.
Is last in the EU bracket. He is indeed. EU will be starting exactly a week from now. First Killer 2-1. Big mistake by Cosmic.
Actually not exactly a week, because it'll be earlier in the day.
And did not have boost to recover with.
Chair said some problematic things. Well, then why is everyone spamming Giga Chair? If he was saying problematic things, why are you guys agreeing with him?
The much needed momentum. I think it's clear to see that in a matchup like
Dr.
this,
Pepper sponsor. We just love doctors. Dr. Pepper, Dr. Feer, Dr. Known, Dr. Alley,
First Killer to
Dr. Ufinho.
Inconsistent in some aspects.
Because
but
Twitch chat is
there's zero
toxic?
mid-range
Question
game
mark. Okay, that's
defensively.
actually
Something
a good
has
point.
to go wrong for First Killer. And right
That's a
now,
good
First Killer's
point.
not giving him any of that. No mental game weaknesses.
Oh,
Reset double nearly goes on target. Cosmic in an advantageous spot after the fact. Boost steal. Bump onto FK. That's going to be a tie game.
chat would never spam Dongruj. Dr. Ease, dude, that's a good point. Dr. Ease was kind of out of the game before the Doctor era.
And play the most annoying style possible. I think he should try and air double bump every single attack.
Rusty is too powerful.
Rush all his challenges.
When is
Even though
Saltman
he's
you?
likely
It's
to
Wednesday
get
next
outplayed on
week.
most of them, it doesn't matter. He's
Rusty
probably
as a
getting
VIP
scored
is
on.
way
That's
too
anyway.
powerful.
Yeah, evidence. Case in point. First Killer
Oh
scores
no. Don't,
against
the
Shadow
Hep
and
Seagull's
Cosmic.
also VIP. It's almost like we need to be giving
I'm sure it's clear
VIP to
a lot of you
only
guys watching that First
people
Killer's
we could trust.
in control. He's playing his game. And when First Killer's allowed to play his game, there's very few players in North America who can go toe to toe with him. And Cosmic's got to get him out of that rhythm.
You can trust me. Hey,
Very
thanks,
nicely
Todd
done there by
Jungo.
First Killer. I don't even mind the challenge from Cosmic there. That's a
You made a
decent
mistake.
angle of
I
attack
traded
from
for the
First Killer's
ability to
just
have a
seeing it
day
coming.
off in the 9 to 5-a-thon. It was still worth it. Without that, I wouldn't have been able to get off early yesterday. I wouldn't have been able to
But
get.
will
I mean,
Cosmic
trust
get a
me.
chance
That's
to set up
that's
another
kept us
attack
sane.
save? Looks like he might. Off this
Day
attack.
off for
No,
I
it's a
comped.
concede mid boost. First Killer again in control of the ball.
2 hours 41 minutes for I comped.
One reset. Another
Deal?
touch wide. Cosmic. Excellent boost management here, knowing the back corner was about to be stolen. Grind double attempted by First Killer. Cosmic keeping his wits about him here and also keeping his boost under control. Oh, that's a horrible steal for Cosmic to have to look at, though. He used what little he had to try and get the back corner boost.
Important Fear Corp announcement. We're instituting incentive-based bonuses on top of your already
They did
above
another
industry average
flip
chatter
reset
salaries.
by
That's right. Make
And
some extra
yet
money for the
another goal.
holidays by subscribing to the Fear YouTube channel. Just one
It's a
click and you'll be
heartbreaker
making
for
more
Cosmic.
money
He
than
just
Fear
did such
usually
a good
pays out
job.
with every
He
chat.
did-
Yo!
His boost under control. He was being
Chat, we're trying to get
so
100,000
disciplined with the use of
subscribers,
it.
and this guy is
Then
trying
just
to
as he
farm
used
for
what little
me.
he had left, he got his
We
himself
are
away from him.
not gonna make it. If I'm
What's he gonna go
gonna
for?
tell you the
It's an
truth,
immediate flick. It's
I don't think we're gonna make it
almost-
before the end of the year.
even
We would need to
that
get a humongous surge of
almost
subscribers.
favored First Killer. Cosmic needs a goal.
Have
First Killer's
faith?
wasting
Question mark.
time.
I mean, we're
Oh,
the
what
subscriber.
challenge,
Listen,
First
the
Killer.
9 to 5-a-thon's been bad for the
Spotted
YouTube chat.
Cosmic's play.
It's been bad for the YouTube.
A mile away. This is an incredibly good read by First Killer. A
Not
lot of
gonna
players
lie
would
to
have
you.
backed off there, running out of boost. Ball in the air. Not First Killer. He knew that Cosmic wanted to bring it down. Must
Salt
work
mine,
in
salt
competition
mine
for
as well.
Cosmic. First Killer
Just the
saves
fact
it.
that Salt Mine and Arm the Rebels,
frustration
Salt
for
Mine,
Cosmic
Arm the Rebels,
continue.
and 9 to 5-a-thon.
And
Oof,
another
what a save!
ridiculous save by First Killer.
It's just
No
like,
recovery. Surely
oh,
Cosmic goes
NA
in.
1v1,
What on earth just happened?
NA
Cosmic
1v1. Get me out, 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 get me
but he
out.
still shot the ball too high. He was so worried that First Killer was going to recover and save it.
First killer was
Then he
turtled.
shot the ball into the crossbar.
First killer was turtled.
I said that Cosmic's got to try and tilt First Killer. He's going to be the one tilted after that.
Throwing.
That's a horrendous shot.
I couldn't commit to it as hard as that guy did.
Does he have any fight left in him? The previous save from First Killer was world class.
that throw is so good. He just hits the camera perfectly.
Cosmic missed.
All right, it's shocked.
Another fast recovery coming through from First Killer. What's new there? Cosmic has made just too many mistakes. Took too long to get rolling today. Say that, he did win game 1, but once First Killer ironed out the mistakes in his game, Cosmic had no response.
Does he hit those?
First Killer
He hits those.
makes it 7-2,
He hits those, unfortunately.
and it is going to be GG's. He didn't call early GG's while the series was still alive, but he calls it here. First Killer advances to the top 6. So, Cosmic's not out. He will have a chance to regain tomorrow. We'll see him again tomorrow in the lower bracket round 1. First Killer has advanced, so we'll see him tomorrow in upper bracket round 2. Just like today, all players tomorrow will play one match each. and we'll find out who the first 2 eliminated players will be. Nobody getting eliminated today, but that was excellent.
What about a Royale?
Great first
Have we
step.
done a
I think he still
Royale?
has, more to show us. He didn't go completely peak today. He just gave
Should we
us a
try it
little
out?
bit of, what he's
Nope.
got planned. Let's take a look at the bracket so you guys can see what's coming up next and also what's coming up tomorrow. It's a standard double elimination. bracket,
Exclamation point, play to the
you
Battle Royale.
You fall into the slot that corresponds to your match's position, and if you win, you advance obviously into the upper semi. Now, yeah, it's not updated yet. We'll update soon, but you'll see Cosmic drop down into
Exclamation point, play, chat.
slot in the lower bracket, and tomorrow he'll play against the loser of Chronic Beast Mode. First killer will play the winner.
Your top left, you have a good
of
position.
Chronic Beast Mode. So,
In the meantime, let's dance. We haven't danced much today.
we can take a look at the
Who's got the
post-series
gifty?
stats for Cosmic versus First Killer. Overall, it was a dominant series by First Killer. A couple of close games.
Mute Johnny? Okay, I'll mute him.
But a couple of very one-sided.
Nine to 5-a-thon, 22 days working. 22 days working here at the 9 to 5-a-thon. What do? We type exclamation point play. That's what we do. That's how you can do your part here at the company. If you die first, how does this work? I think we're gonna say if you die first, then you're gonna be banned. I don't know how this one works. Assuming it's just like a battle royale and whoever lives the longest wins. If you die first, then you're gone. Hopefully it'll show us that. I'm not sure. Either way. Trial run, no risks. No. Wrong. Yeah, Diaz is an NA. All right, let's run it. I'm joining up. Let's get to 150, actually. 4 more. 3 more. Intruder. You see Jor Oots? One more. We're there. It's time. Doesn't feel like this is the right, music for marbles fighting each other, but hey. The battle royale begins. Oh my goodness, what's going on? There's numbers everywhere. There's damage being thrown around. People are dying. What is going on? Who was the first one to die? Oh my goodness, it's going crazy. Let's go lock in on the ground level. Wait, what are like the... is it who they're trying to attack? Wait, they have sword names. So you see Nuthouse Penguin, or Major Camel Joe, has Eclipse XD. Is he chasing after him, trying to get him? Wait, and this guy has Major Camel Joe. Dude, I don't know what's going on at all. I am completely lost. I'm not sure that this is a W yet. What is going on? What do the names mean? They're like, everyone's going cyclical, chasing after each other. Who flung the dung? Wait, multiple people have who flung the dung in their name as people that are trying to attack. That's just unlucky. There's who flung the dung. He's trying to get Rusty.
UFO.
What? UFO? What? What's going on? Why is there a UFO? What's gonna happen next? What is the UFO doing? How long does this take? It's really slowing down here. Can we get an exclamation point speed up? Exclamation point get on with it. Everyone's just running in circles. I think I'm dead. Hopefully I didn't die first. UFO. Can we get another UFO? Oh my goodness, a meteor just struck. All right, people are dying. Couldn't tell you how. Oh my goodness, Resurrection? Zach is back, just resurrected. Zach, what did you do?
Top 10 situation.
What's going on? Tuamaka, thank you for the 52 months. What is the top 10 situation? Wait, Burbo, you're
Two
insane.
away from the best number.
It's a top 10 situation. Oh my goodness. Oh, Burbo, you died. You choked. Oh my goodness. When's the next Rocket League game? Surely it's not already started, right, chat? Are they on an away screen? Surely they're on an away screen. Yeah, they are. They're going to be back in 2 minutes. We're chilling. And then they have to talk more. It's a top 5 situation. There's a UFO. Oh, we got health bars. I finally see the health bars. Oh, Billy is so low. Who flung the dung?
Resurrection.
Oh my goodness, that's just cheating. What do you mean resurrection? Claw, what did you do? Claw's got full health, resurrecting top 5? What do you mean resurrection? Is this ever gonna end? It's already gone on for 3 minutes. Please. Please, I'll do anything. No more resurrections. Just end. Exclamation point, end this game. Oh, here we go. Top 3. Claw is just straight up hacking with his resurrection. He's got way more health. Zach is back, also resurrected. So resurrecting is just so cheap. They're trying to attack each other. Okay, there was a kill. The 2 guys who got resurrected. Could you believe that? They're gonna win. They're basically hacking.
Skybeam.
Skybeam!
We have a winner.
The guy who got resurrected last second. Oh my goodness, I'd be so mad. I'd be so mad if I participated in this. That was the biggest scam ever. Okay, clearly it's whoever's going to be at the bottom of this list. So Claw's going to get a chance at VIP, but whoever's at the bottom of this list, we're saying goodbye to. Say goodbye to not me. There I am. Tledford. Goodbye, Tledford. Oh my goodness. We're not doing that again. We're not doing that one again. I prefer the races. I had to try the Battle Royale. Okay, next up. We need to know from... Who was it? Claw. Claw 66. What's it going to be? I was barely even paying attention. Well, you got resurrected. You basically hacked. Claw. What's it going to be? Heads or tails? You are attempting to get VIP since you're already a sub. Assuming you, of course, want to do that. He says, give me tails. Let me wait for it to show back up. Wait, why did I see Fear is a racist from Sleazebreeze? Wait, what was that message? One second. Let me delay the drop. I can't find your message to highlight it, so everyone knows I'm not scamming you. He said, give me tails. It's not showing up on my app, so I can highlight it. So instead, I'll just highlight this 7 that somebody sent, because you're going to die. He wanted tails. Is he going to get it? No! No! Claw 66.
It was great having you. But now, you must leave. Goodbye.
Whenever we've compared them in the past. But if you guys are liking Discord more, this is fine. Although you guys don't seem to be able to agree. You like Teams. So okay, initially people are saying Discord better, and I feel say they like TeamSpeak more.
Oh, they're trying to see which one's better?
You guys just don't know what you want.
I don't know. Discord's not so good.
TeamSpeak is usually better because it's slightly higher quality generally. Poll time. I'll tell you what. We'll go back to TeamSpeak. You guys can hear again. So this is Discord. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Discord. And
my favorite streamer this year for Recapped was you. Hope you're well. Yo! Thank you, Kai.
What do you guys think of TeamSpeak? What a program.
Appreciate that.
Both at the same time? That's a terrible idea. You'll hear two of me. They will be very similar.
If I look at Johnny's stream, is the title going to be up top? What is this?
TeamSpeak way better. TeamSpeak, but higher.
Should I knock on him to wait? Everything's up here.
Volume on TeamSpeak?
Why?
Balls.
Who are they copying? Chat, tell me TikTok does this.
I think I can probably do that.
Tell me TikTok does this.
Somewhere.
And I don't know. I believe it. I believe it instantly.
Sensitivity. But yeah, TeamSpeak's generally better.
TikTok does this. I believe you.
But we're also still waiting for beast mode to join. So
we're waiting for beast mode. You're telling me I went too fast on the marbles.
Yeah, TeamSpeak does also have a lower input delay for all of your, all you tryhards, all you sweaty ranked warriors who want to calm your air dribble bumps as quickly as possible.
Marbles again? Nah, certainly beast mode's here in no time. Certainly.
What should Johnny use? Poll went 70% in favor of TeamSpeak. I'm actually gonna, while we wait for, okay, beast mode just joined right now. But I can show you guys the other adjustment because you guys were saying the sound was tinny. I listened back. It does sound a little bit more tinny than usual. So I increased the bass and the mid levels on the Go XLR, not sponsored. But I'll turn it back. So let me just turn it back and tell me what you guys hear. Okay, now this is regular. No added bass, no added mid. Is this worse? Is this better?
You just need to not have it go through TeamSpeak or Discord. That's what you need.
Regular bad? Okay.
You're in a constant chronic state of beast mode. Mods!
Sorry, overdid it for a second.
Put me back in the Royale. I didn't hear no bell. Resurrected!
We're gonna get because I've increased the base.
Chat, type 1 in chat if you think that we should adjust the Rocket League show matches so that when you get demoed every once in a while, you get resurrected and you spawn quicker than you would have otherwise.
You just hear my normal settings, but we'll put this.
And the guy says resurrected in the chat.
You guys want your treble at 0? This is treble at 0.
And then, of course, continue to type 1 in the chat if you also want a UFO to spawn at some point during the 1v1. And it just kind of drops debris down on the field.
By 1? How's that? Made it -1 for all of you conspiracy theorists. Anyway, good news.
1 but not quicker. So just every time he respawns, just resurrected. Skybeam.
Tomorrow. Loser of this plays against Cosmic tomorrow.
I just join in and I just bump somebody. And I go Skybeam. And then I jump out, dude. You never know when you're going to get hit with a Skybeam, okay? That's just part of the game.
He's been extremely impressive in qualifying for this tournament, beating Moxie. That was a big win.
Flip reset acquired. That's a goal.
The favorite in this match, but
Killtacular.
I don't think by much. I'm picking Chronic, but I do still think that.
Oh, which frame do I look at as the overlay loads?
He's been brilliant lately.
Diaz versus Evo final? That's spicy. You're gonna get good odds on that if you keep predicting for that. All right, how chronic favorite is this prediction? Ooh, it's only 51%. What's going on?
Level of their opponents. I think Beast Mode is probably one of the players with the highest variance when it comes to 1v1 in North America. When he's up against good players, He's able to elevate his game when he's up against a player he's supposed to.
Chat knows ball. I
beat.
guess we'll see.
He
I guess we'll see.
struggles to beat them as easily as he should. Oh,
I don't think it's 50-50, but
he's got Chronic in huge trouble to kick things off.
I think it's a bit of a Chronic 60-40 at least.
And
so maybe I shouldn't popped off at 51-49,
but no, Beast Mode just goes straight for the ball.
You're right. Should be Beast Mode sided.
Since he
Chronic is doo-doo.
Last year at Gamers 8, year 2.
We shall see.
Had some impressive Salt Mine 3 performances.
Okay, chat. Surely he's going to pick it up here very soon. He's going to prove my point.
I'm going to say that much. Nothing that would indicate that he
what was tender?
is a contender for this tournament.
Oh, contender. Got it.
He does still have a little bit to prove in that regard. But I think, you know, beating Chronic would be enough to prove that. I think beating Chronic would already
Chronic has
show
0
that he is
ice. Beast Mode has
ready to
100
win this
ice.
tournament. Just simply that. Because Chronic the other day did win Hoodie's ones tournament.
Hootie mentioned again. W Hootie.
7.
W Hootie. Look at him go.
Has updated to show.
How is
I'm quiet. Okay, that's the one other thing I was going to ask. So, one in chat if you guys want game sound reduced slightly. 2 in chat if it's fine. This is probably the last adjustment we're going to make.
Bit of a 2 for me, honestly.
So choose wisely, chat.
I'm a bit.
Wisely.
I'm kind of 2-brained right now.
All ones.
I don't need the game sound needs to go that much lower.
Ones. Okay, yeah, we'll reduce the game sound just a touch then. That should be good for what you guys are asking for. Who played in Hoodie's ones tournament? That's also a good question. Let me pull up the Hoodie ones.
More Hoodie mentioned.
On monitor. I'll tell you guys who played in that one because
More
I saw it the other day,
Hoodie
but I don't remember.
mentions.
Or I saw it yesterday, but I don't remember off the top of my head who played.
As far as contenders,
when I looked at it, that I thought to myself, that's stacked, and Chronic's won it. So
Chronic First Killer was the
impressive.
final. Let's see, December duels.
I don't think Beast Mode played in it though, or else maybe Beast Mode would have won it. Looking at what he's done here.
December duels. Chronic First Killer Zap Cosmic. So First Killer Cosmic happened. It was a 3-0 sweep for First Killer. So Cosmic actually did better than.
I swear I saw something. Was it Chronic or was it Feer? Or was it Hoodie or was it Feer? Who played the tournament? Somebody in chat help me out here. I was away at FIFA E, so I missed it all. I was away at FIFA E, so I didn't see it.
It was a Hoodie tournament.
Beast Mode reminds you of Jacob. In what way? Beast Mode doesn't remind me of Jacob at all, but they're both
In the way that he wears a big foam hat.
obviously players who peaked very high. Beast Mode currently peaking very high in his career.
Yeah, it had Cosmic, Chronic, First Killer.
December Jewels by Hoodie Hood. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. December Jewels, wasn't it? Oh yeah. Okay, I found it. Beast Mode up 5-2 here, by the way, as I was looking for this. So yeah, Chronic won that. You beat First Killer in the final, who beat Cosmic in the semi. And Chronic also beat Subathon.
I'm egoing you? Wait, what'd you do? First Killer? I hardly know her. That's the last thing you said. How else did I ego you?
Subathon, a player who narrowly missed out in qualifying for Salt Mine 3. Salt Mine 4, I should say. North America. You're pretty sure Beast Mode's got this in the bag? Bro, we're like a minute and 50 seconds in. I love
Chronic will
Beast
find
Mode's
his way
flag
back.
Tag, by the way. Bad. Beast Mode Atomic Daniel. Absolutely genius. Did they ever get a chance to sign up to a tournament
didn't even
as
think of
bad
that.
before they were signed? Have they been officially signed yet? I know there is a rumor they're getting signed by NRG. Is that a thing? Oh, Beast Mode gets his 6th goal here. That was
I've not heard
a
anything
goal
more
that
than
Chronic
just rumors.
should have given up.
You're always
Bit of a mistake
egos you.
from
Maybe
him.
you include Donger J too much.
He was just looking to bring the ball down, get the boost in the back corner, but he skipped a step. He didn't bring the ball down into a safe location before running away to the corner to get the boost. Love the fake kickoff as well by Beast Mode. Keeping Chronic guessing. Double reset Beast Mode. Great separation. Oh, he's hit the bar though. Luckily for him, Chronic thought it was in.
You love getting egoed by
And
your
he
favorite
jumped without
streamers?
needing
Well,
to.
unlucky. Unlucky because it won't be happening here.
Not officially announced yet. Okay, so NRG not officially announced as having acquired Beast Mode Atomic Daniel. They are bad for now. That was a rumor for quite a while, or has been a rumor for quite a while. So I'm assuming that it's going to happen.
What has Donger J done to you other than give time off work?
Excellent
Yeah, you're not
defensive
wrong.
read by Beast Mode. Look at how safe he played in the recovery as well. Beast Mode's 1v1
He didn't
IQ
say you were his
is
favorite
exceptionally
streamer?
high for
Oh,
somebody who doesn't have a history
point.
of playing the game mode competitively. Positionally excellent. Top tier when it comes to awareness. Oh, he might be going for... I think he might be going for an irritable bump there with the way he was lining up the dribble. Instead opted for the flick, but I mean, it kind of shows you why the irritable bump is more popular from that sort of setup. The flick was too awkward.
How did you get that? How did you get that emote around the band? I'm pretty sure Swarls straight up blocked the link. No suit today to work. You must present yourself formally. I think.
Look at the angle Beast Mode's coming from. He was
actually. It's going to be close. I think the games today will end
pretty much committed to a side flip shot
about
already,
10 minutes after what the timer's at right now.
Suddenly, Beast Mode going for a surprise challenge outside of his goal area.
It depends if we end up working overtime.
Challenges are great when they're goal side. A little bit more risky when you're coming in from a different angle. Beast Mode wastes no time, scoring off the wall for his 7th goal.
All right, well, maybe Beast Mode's him. Surely I'm never wrong.
How old are you? I'm 67. 67 years old.
Might as well be. Am I right, chat? Older than me.
Feeling like 70, honestly, though. The other day, like, stood up and both my knees cracked. Feeling like 70s minimum.
Mud Truck, maybe the 2 months of Tier 1.
A goal, but still following up with a boost steal. And a lovely pass middle by Chronic does lead
this
to
could be a
Beast
forfeit here
Mode's
from Chronic soon, because he's an early forfeiter.
Just a perfect game 1 so far for Beast Mode. When you're coming into a match against a player Chronic's level,
yeah, he's old.
You know
it sounds like he's talking on an old-timey radio. That's how you know he's old.
Away with a win, and to score 8 in under 4 minutes, I mean, that might be even more than Beast Mode could have expected coming in on a good day. 9.
There it is. Told you the next was coming.
Beast Mode destroys him in game 1.
It's all right.
Beast Mode's coach Sathu in chat saying he feels it after the long haul flights. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, the
Chronic fans not worried.
The long haul flights from
yeah,
Riyadh
US
all the way back to Sathu's home in Morocco is it's not the longest flight, but it's long enough to get your knees tingling, get the joints creaking.
Classic. That's how you know me and Johnny are ancient. Exclamation point dead.
Yeah, brilliant game 1 by Beast Mode. This is still, I think, not enough to convince me that Beast Mode can win this event. This is no disrespect to Beast Mode. This is just such a stacked event. You know, I'm asking myself, can Beast Mode beat Daniel, Diaz? Can he beat First Killer?
Chronic.
Can he beat Chronic? Well, that answer might be available to us very soon. Wavy. I think Beast Mode can beat
Morbid
Wavy.
Scroll. Morbid Scroll had a huge
pretty,
W gifted yesterday.
He's been pretty inconsistent in Salt Mine 4. I think that...
pretty much all the gifted was from Mr. Morbid Scroll yesterday.
Then First Killer.
Use our W Oiler, no doubt.
Well. Daniel and Diaz, though, man, Daniel and Diaz is tough to see. I feel like Daniel and Diaz are the 2 tournament favorites. One in chat, if you agree. For me, they're the favorites. Because, yeah, I mean, Daniel's the defending champion.
That's who I had as the grand
Diaz
finalists.
Has been the #1 player in NA for 1v1 this
Thick
offseason.
Bus! The only man to ever hold my prime.
We will see both
and
of
I
them
cradle
play.
it.
Daniel
I take great care of it.
will be the last match.
Thank you.
Against
Test.
Evo. Diaz will be playing against Wavy right after this. And unless Chronic gets his act together, it might be soon, because Beast Mode is
What's Daniel's name? He still hasn't revealed what his actual name is.
Remember as well, I'm going to mention it a couple times throughout today's stream, that EU's finals, the main event for Salt Mine 4, will be next week. Exactly a week from now, we're going to be starting off. It's going to be 3 days this week for North America, 3 days next week for EU, and in between, we've got the ATR season finale.
Yes.
And NA, so we're bringing you guys a ton of content. Myself.
Well, we also have 2v2 King of the Hill. Can't believe we forgot to mention that. The 9 to 5-a-thon.
Making events happen. Oh, what a play by Beast Mode. Look at that clear. Spotted an open in between Chronic and the backboard. Now he's grabbed boost at the edge of the box as well. Oh, just
I like streaming with you guys.
Out of Beast Mode. This is a defendable position. Even
That's
though
all.
He's got 0 boost. He's still in a great spot. And he does defend it. Oh, no, he doesn't. Oh, he did the hard part. And I
that makes one of us.
complimentary because he did all the hard parts here.
We like you
Manages
streaming with
this
us.
brilliantly.
Oh, nice.
He survived
Good.
the pressure, and then as soon as he
You're
had
the
a
best
chance to
streamer
get a
ever?
good
Okay.
clear,
You're gassing
and
me
not
up too
only
much. I didn't
stabilize,
need
but
this
maybe
much
even take
gas.
control
Just
of the
wanted to be nice
position,
to you guys.
he just completely fumbled it.
I'll take it back.
Yeah, ATR quals are going to be 3v3. You can sign up, you and two of your mates. You can sign up to ATR quals, it's 3v3.
You're the best for at least
Main
2
event's
more
gonna be a
hours, 17
3v2
minutes.
crew battle. Excellent. Tie game here by Chronic. Go also say again though, Beast Mode nearly got that on the recovery. It was sort of like an interception / recovery there by Beast Mode. Pretty smart way to commit to a challenge.
I feel like Twitch wouldn't exist if Fear wasn't streaming.
And something you guys should be trying to add to your own game, not just 1v1, but 2v2 and 3v3 in general.
They do say
So
that I'm
when
holding
you're
Twitch up.
recovering, if you can
Not
just
Kaisenat,
naturally
but me.
challenge the play on your way
Title?
back you want to be
Is it
going
not
back
clickbaity
anyway,
enough
it's
for
really
you?
efficient way to challenge.
Is that what you're telling me?
Relieves pressure on your teammates a lot of the time. The only thing to look out for.
Do I need to
first
put
2s
on
and 3s, if
First
your
Killer
teammate does
versus
have anything to
Daniel?
challenge that they're
Like
gonna go
Alpha
for, you don't want
Cap.
to double commit by challenging from the other side of the ball. So Chronic with his first lead of the series. It's 3-2 in his favor. Beast Mode got bumped into recovery here, but Demoed.
I'd be watching
has
Johnny if I was not
planned it.
watching you. Thanks, man. I think there's a lot of people who feel that way. If I was not watching me, I'd be watching Johnny. Wait, I am watching Johnny.
A couple people asking how does a crew battle 2v2 work? Well, it's pretty simple. If Chronic's new team with LJ and First Killer. What a shot by Beast Mode.
Already confused. Right, chat? Right, chat? Right? We think he explains formats bad too, right? Both of us?
My word, and the backflip as well. Bar down and in.
Both him
Yeah,
and
let's
myself.
imagine Chronic's new team, LJ and First Killer, up against Beast Mode, Daniel and Atomic in 2v2 crew battle. Game 1. Both
No,
teams
just
pick
you?
2 players. Let's say that it's Chronic and LJ.
I'm lost.
Up against Beast Mode and Daniel. Game 2, you have to pick a different 2s combo. So it might be Beast Mode Atomic against Chronic and First Killer. And then game 3, you
Not
have to
simple
go with the
enough.
only remaining combo. So Atomic Daniel against First Killer LJ in this instance. At that point, it's a best of 5, so you've either got a 3-0 sweep,
No,
GG's, or
type question
you've got
marks,
2-1
right?
for someone. In which case, you get to field one of your combos who didn't lose.
Nope, already lost.
In game 4.
Already
Never beat
lost.
for game 5. So which
Already lost.
combinations can return for game
Now
4 and
explain
5?
bracket reset. You
Does
can't.
that
It's
make
impossible.
sense? I know for all you format nerds, it will make sense. But
No one's ever explained bracket reset.
those of you who are not format nerds, let me know if that makes sense.
How far the bracket be played? Just 4 matches, just the initial matches, I think. No eliminations and no advancements to the final. Just tuning in to Johnny's mic get stomped
That's a
on.
great goal by Chronic. He's really taking control of this game.
Johnny's trying out the
And the
webcam
mic
mic.
It's going to give Beast Mode even more to
It
worry
makes more
about.
sense than when you try to explain it. It's funny because
Both
I've
these guys
always wanted to, like,
so evenly matched
you know,
in the
be a
air
teacher,
when it
explain. I'm
comes
like,
to
oh yeah, the
1v1.
way I
think Beast
understand
Mode
it,
maybe
I'd
has the
love
edge
to pass it on to people.
in general when it comes to aerial game.
And then I
but
go to explain it, and you guys are
Chronic's aerial
like,
game
question
is
marks,
terrifying.
question
Beast
marks,
Mode is
question marks.
following
I'm
the
more
same
confused
shot
than when we started.
Chronic
And I'm like,
went for this
oh,
twice in a row.
okay,
It's almost
never
a
mind.
game in and of
Maybe,
itself.
maybe not.
Beast Mode just could not see it coming.
You just
have to
reset the whole
respect
bracket,
ability
so
of
everyone has
Chronic
to win
just
again from
launch
the
that
start.
top
That's
shelf, though.
right.
Both these guys, whenever they got a flip reset, you can expect them to have full control of the ball. By that I mean that they can use their reset to impact the ball at any moment.
This does not count as
This is
Dia's
something true
challenge.
of all the top
It's out of the
points players
corner.
mechanically.
It's a lot
They can
easier from the
reset and
corner.
Immediately shoot, or they can reset and then shoot later. Thank you, Chronic, for the demonstration.
Can you explain what a bit
And I mean,
is?
Beast Mode is just in trouble here.
Which
because
kind of
if he
bit? Like a
challenges,
bit
he knows
in,
Chronic's going to pull the trigger earlier.
you know, a computer,
And if he doesn't challenge,
or a
then
bit like a
Chronic's just
joke,
going to wait and slot it right past him.
or you're already confused.
Just unreal.
Yeah, I had a feeling
Chronic
that you would
denying Beast
type
Mode
question
his
marks.
fourth goal of the game. There's
These
no point in
bits.
taking it back with
Oh,
one.
thank you.
Chronic's built
Yeah,
up such a strong
100,000
lead in this
bits.
position.
Yeah. 100,000 bits could get you a lot of
Beast Mode
time.
fakes a reverse
Certainly not
interception,
get
instead
completely
just let the ball
scammed.
come down.
The reverse
Still taking his
scam.
time, Beast Mode. He
I
knows
just
he's
double
got
rounded
some
down
time to work with.
on bits worth. I figured out what they should be
Excellent
worth,
recovery by
and
Chronic.
then I was
A
like,
safe
okay,
position to be in,
scared
his
to
own
round up.
backboard.
I don't know what's going to happen, so just rounded
Away from
down
any
just to be
danger of
safe.
a bump. Glad that we're seeing some close series to start off today, at least at the start of the series. It was 1-1 between Cosmic and First Killer. When you go 2-0 down on a best of 7 and 1s, it does seem to be pretty scary. But Beast Mode.
What's more useful, mech? Flip reset or bracket reset? Mods!
Chronic.
He's not chatting in good faith. He knows those things aren't things you can do. Checking for updates. Sorry, you guys, I'm updating Discord.
Well,
Is this bothering you?
In a bit of trouble, maybe.
Is it bothering you that I decided to update Discord right now? Was that a problem for you guys?
Meant to do that. There's no reason to double jump in that position.
W production. I just thought maybe if I update Discord, I could get into this call that Johnny's in, and we could get the live feed of his mic, you know?
The back corner. Beast Mode trying to stay at goal side, but he can't get back in time. Chronic ahead by 4 again.
Where do you watch First Killer's old match versus Cosmic? You're talking about the one, which one? The Salt Mine one, or the one that happened recently on Hootie Hoo's channel? Because that's a Hootie Hoo channel. You remind me of PNG.
By Beast Mode, Chronic not going to run headlong into
Chat, do I
one.
look like, well, whoops. I forgot I was in a game. I tried to tab out of the game. We're not in the game. Chat, do I look like PNG?
For a late comeback attempt. He's within touching distance here, but he will need kickoff possession plays to go in his favor.
Is this why I remind you of PNG?
Can Beast Mode get control of the ball from the next kickoff? His comeback depends on it. You can't rely on reactive plays. Can't rely on counter-attacking plays for the
question mark. He's confused.
Maybe one more.
Chat's already confused. I'm off screen. They can still hear me, and they're like, "Wait a second, that's not possible."
Chronic takes control. Now Chronic could just dribble this back. Instead, he's going to dribble forward. That does give Beast Mode options. He decides to take control. Fakes a wall clear. And this is still fast enough for Beast Mode. If he scores at this aerial play, game on.
Nah.
But Chronic's not going to give it to him. Immediately
W farming. W Johnny farming.
And that should be
nothing like farming a little
Chronic's just playing it safely.
Spicy content when the game's already over.
It will be 1-1 after 2 games played.
At some point, we will all end up looking like PNG.
Can Beast Mode get one?
Chronic's back.
One for consolation? No. Chronic
What was anyone ever thinking? Andy Pogoed.
11 perhaps. No, he just fits into the ground.
Andy Pogoed. He's him.
This game was actually closer than it might appear. Obviously, it has been one-sided in terms of the scoreline.
Blimp!
But if you just looked at that, you'd think that Chronic completely dominated the whole game. It actually started off...
If I go to 7TV and I look for a blimp emote,
back and forth,
what am I going to see?
Ended with the back and forth. It was just the middle of the game. Chronic kind of ran away with it, took full control.
Blimp head?
That's what Beast
Blimey
trying to avoid.
Blimp?
In game number 3.
There are a couple blimps. I don't know if blimp head is the one we want. But both of the blimps have a face on them. Oh, this is not what we want. What is Johnny looking at? He's locked in.
Just taking a look actually at the bracket here. I'm trying to see.
Bracket shouldn't have changed much from the last time.
The graphic we've got for you guys is correct. All the games for today are definitely correct, so we got nothing to worry about there. But we might have
uh-oh. Trouble in Paradise?
We might have not updated Wikipedia correctly, which is not Wikipedia's fault, by the way. Wikipedia are great.
Wow, blaming the volunteers.
Make sure that tomorrow's matches are correct.
Kind of cringe of you.
I just want to give you guys heads up on that if it does switch.
To blame the volunteers who are doing this, you know, completely on their own accord.
Not rigged, not scripted, actually live.
Yo, Orofi TV, they have 7 months of Prime. I'm not saying we should cancel Johnny, but
kicking off game 3 with a bang. Now looks to put the pressure on Chronic. Leaves the boost available for Chronic there. Can it maybe just bait Chronic into retreating to his corner?
Already on Reddit. Does anyone else think Johnny doesn't value the hard workers at Wikipedia?
Regains his footing in this game, and he has done so immediately with a mind game.
23 working. I'm not late for today. I'm early for tomorrow. Oh. So smart. Where are some non-subs in chat? They show up when it comes time to play marbles. Quilt? What are you doing without a sub?
All right, let's see how Chronic responds. Been a ton of mind games in the air between both.
Wait, Feer, this is actually a good question. What would a dimension of pure PNG look like? Oh, never mind. I guess
do
you'd just be
expect to see
blind
more
since
where
light
those
isn't
came
bouncing
from.
anywhere. Does light have to bounce, though? Chat scientists help. I don't think this is the
It'd be
place
really
to
cool
ask.
as well to have a mind game counter. No mind games in this play as Beast Mode plays well. Chronic
I'm just happy to be here.
in offense.
There was a ton of non-subs, although I feel like VIPs have been just going left and right
Chronic
because
has plenty
everyone's
time
playing marbles with
to tie the game.
subs
Beast Mode
already.
out of the game. Very nearly a good 50 there by Beast Mode. That was obviously well played by Chronic to force the issue.
Shoe far! Leave the gifted over to Quilts.
Just a couple of pixels earlier on the ball, and that could have gone to safety.
WWWW.
Beast Mode tried to commit to the play. There is another mind game. I mean, these guys have got to the start.
I love a good wow.
At this point, it's.
Did I say you
not
gifted it to
just
Beast
a
Mode?
tendency, it's a,
Gifted
it's
to
a
Quilt.
serious pattern of aerial play.
Yo, that's Quilt's
Both
second
players-
subscription.
Aerial reset mind game on repeat.
Now Kai says I'm the #1
And
streamer
they're
and we don't
getting
have
kills out
a
of
sub
it
for them.
more often than not. Now, I do expect that when challenges start
Japs
to land
maps, call me a god.
in
What are all these
centered
non-subs
counter of
doing
this
here?
style,
Ew. Ew.
we will see an adjustment and
Non-sub
still continue to see aerial
Imagine
goals with
seeing a
proactive
non-sub
foot resets, but
on the
you've got
9 to
make
5
it a
athon.
try. I think, you know, next players to get mind game should slap themselves in the face and say, okay, this is getting ridiculous. At some point, I've just got to hit the ball and see if they outplay me.
Ban. All the non-subs are smack talking themselves.
Now, Beast Mode with a
Guys,
chance
meanwhile,
to
Chronic is doing
one off the crossbar.
what I said he
Chronic able
would,
to
by the
pull it
way.
into the back
W
corner.
prediction, W ball knowledge from Fear.
And a lackluster shot by Beast Mode doesn't really cause Chronic too many problems in the
Imagine
follow-up as well.
3,000 gifties handed out and you don't get any of them. Swirls, are you the only founder who's here in chat? I feel like we never see any founder badges except for yours.
Really up to Beast Mode to show Chronic that he has to adjust something. After a strong game one, Chronic has had his way.
You're a
These
secret
are
founder,
not the greatest shots out of Beast Mode, but they're good enough to keep Chronic in defense.
right?
And eventually he breaks it down.
Reese W gifted over randomly, it looks
Timing
like,
there by Beast Mode on
to
that shot as well.
Derek
Just hesitated a little bit, gave Chronic a chance to think.
B1234755. Imagine being in
That
chat,
perhaps
chatting
wasn't
without a
going
sub, and then
that
someone
way.
random gifts, and instead of going to you, it goes to Derek HB1234755. Don't rub it in. Derek, it's time to break your silence if you're here. Sometimes I swear that give subs to people who aren't even here.
To be just as close as we hoped it would be. Beast Mode lets the ball drop.
0 messages
Flicks
ever.
it over. Chronic had the option to stick it
W
around the
Lurker,
area,
actually.
strike
I'm
catch.
glad that the Lurker got a
Hard as it
sub.
landed.
W
Instead, he
Lurker,
back off, misses
I hope he's here right
his
now.
skip
Don't break your silence.
from defense.
Do not
That
break your
will cause
silence.
it to concede
W
again.
Lurker now has a
Beast
sub.
Mode pretty aggressively trying to skim that one. Might have an intention to scoring with that touch. No such luck. As it goes
Shoe
right back
fart
into his net.
trying to explain to his
Now, will
wife
mind game again by Chronic. This time,
why he has a
he
gifted
just
sub
looks
to
at Beast
Amaranth.
Mode. Well,
Oh, I mean, I've
Beast Mode's
gotten
really
gifts
struggling
to
to deal with
channels. I
Chronic's
mean,
aerial game.
I'm almost never there. I mean,
and like I said, you know,
you
at some
can.
point you've
It's
got
just
to go.
that
He did
I
technically go,
I
he
mean,
did
I
challenge.
swear I even. It's just that.
So he does get some points for that. Doesn't get any goals or successful challenges, but I'm not going to say it was the best challenge in the world. I think that was probably too.
Yo, Mama Shark Doodoo. Thank you for the gifted.
Fakes the pinch down the line.
Why is
as
the
well.
alert box like cut off?
Big
I
chance
think it's
for Beast
only on
Mode.
this scene that it does that.
Just a soft flick on target. Chronic's not landed too well though. Beast Mode
Thank you,
goes
thank you,
on
thank
with a
you.
chance on the turn.
You are now a
Like
sub. It's your
Barry
3-month
goes to the ball for another
subscription,
flick,
Kai.
and this one's perfect.
I will remember your name forever. McGoodles! What are you doing subless?
Notice how tight he stayed to the ball as he turned. Really not letting
1,000 plus messages. How have you managed to dodge the 3,000 subs when you have 1,000 plus messages in the chat? That is a crazy easy dodge. You just saw the new layout we're talking about? Yeah, I mean,
Chronic threatening at the top corner once
everyone's
again.
resistance to change, but I mean, I just don't get it. It's just the last thing
Chronic bumping him
just
out
creates
the way, not
more
once, not
empty
twice,
space. Chronic.
many times.
Maximum
And the
cringe.
ball does roll in just in time.
How many messages do you have?
Beast mode
471.
Desperately trying to recover here, but even though he had a massive boost advantage, he just couldn't use it.
Random gifted subs go to like
This Chronic makes it 6.
people who have at least watched the stream somewhat. Don't just go to like random accounts. But I don't know what happens if you start gifting subs and everybody who's ever watched the stream has one. It probably just starts giving them to random accounts. Can you guys not check your own messages? You have 1,000 plus on Wheezy.
Why should he?
Once you get to 1,000, it's like
Still very
you're a
much
hard
in this,
sweat.
and he
We don't
scores
count.
once again. Little bit of revenge there as well. As Chronic out of the way.
Yo, they were the 5 gifted
Give it to him
Reese.
easily.
All of those to none of the people in chat who have been saying that they need gifteds.
To make something happen, that's not the bounce off the wall that you wanted, though. The ball bounces
From Savage again? Yo, shout out Reese who doesn't have a sub
Takes his
themselves.
time. Chronic flips away from the play. Is he going to be able to get back?
Yeah,
inside?
is that enough for another day?
Close
Yeah,
advantage.
that's
Close range
just
here.
about perfectly
Wants to
enough
save
for another
by
day.
Chronic. Beast Mode still knocking at the door, though. Another save by Chronic. Can Beast Mode get a
At
shot on target
4K,
in time?
The thing
It's
is,
not
if we
shot, but
make
again,
new
saved by
incentives,
Chronic.
guys,
Beast Mode's carrying him out of the way.
it technically takes
But
400
time is
subs to do a
running
new
out,
day.
and Chronic's done enough.
If we put them 400 out, we're going to get a new incentive every day. Which, whatever, I'm fine with, I think. But 4K is going to be Feer TTS.
Because he has just done brilliantly here. Way to survive. And give himself a 2-1 series.
You come here to
advantage.
watch ones matches and you end up getting
Glad to
lost
say
in the
that
stream
we don't have any
shenanigans.
controversy. It doesn't look like we messed up the
I think we like to do
bracket.
both.
For a second thinking, uh-oh.
Honestly, sometimes I wonder what the best content is supposed to be. Like, are we supposed to just
but
be
it looks
like...
it is on LP as intended, so nobody's going to
that
be able
was
to
a
say
good
that we've
double.
rigged this, which is always nice. As a TO.
Yes, good recovery. I don't think so.
Yeah, the Chronic versus winner
420, they give the gifted sub over to Reese.
to play against First Skiller.
Because I think
loser.
Johnny and I,
Will drop down
believe it
to
or
the
not,
bracket
chat, this might be a
play.
surprise to you. Johnny and I often get compared. I know a lot of people say that Johnny's stream and my stream are similar. I honestly don't see it. But some people do. So I figure if I'm just going to give the same analysis that Johnny does while we watch the games, what's the point? So especially during 1v1 stuff, I don't know. I like to just have more fun with it. Hopefully people don't mind.
Well, that's because it flips going into the top 4, where if all matches go according to seeding, one will play against.
I think the
4,
reason why
2
people
will
get our
play
voices
against
mixed
3.
up, even though I don't think
That
they
is
sound similar, is
It's
that
also, I believe, the
I
standard way
trained to be a
that this is,
1v1 commentator
this type of
by
bracket is
watching
on
a
in our
million
CS
hours
bracket.
of
It's all seeded
1v1. And
according
if I'm
to the
watching it,
playoff bracket,
who's commentating
not
it?
the
Of course it's Johnny.
group stage, which is
So when I go to
actually
commentate
one big
myself,
group stage, GSL
like
style
there's no
double
one else to
group.
pull from. Like obviously I'm going to end up having pulled some stuff like in cadence and everything that he does.
Chronic, just like First Killer
Spooky
earlier,
Terror, thank you for the 2 months of Prime.
dropped game 1 of the series,
Appreciate that. I don't know if you guys do this,
now
chat,
takes control of
but
the series. This is the
I
key
just
game for Beast
kinda
Mode.
steal.
Do not think they can win 3 straight. I don't
I
think
just
so.
steal left and right.
Give them a very low
You know,
chance of winning 3
why
straight
ever come
today.
up with an original idea ever in your
Been
life? Just
more
like,
in it
oh,
than Cosmic has
I'll
been.
take that.
I think that Beast
I'll
Mode
just
has
take that.
some
I'll just take
easier
that. I'll just
adjustments
take
to
that. And then I take
in
all of
order
them,
to
put them together,
level out
and
the
then
series.
it doesn't look
Something
like
Beast Mode's very
I'm
good at,
stealing.
It's just challenging the ball and ignoring Chronic. I say
And
Beast
there you
Mode's very
go.
good at that, because in 3v3 and in 2v2, that is pretty much his style for defending. He just goes for the ball. And
You trained on
someone
commentating
plays
1v1s
Soviet,
and show matches. I never
he's
would
got
have
down
guessed
the
that
line
with the
anyway to-
quality of the
to make
content.
save.
Okay. Klepto streamer.
Yeah, he's not going for the ball here. He's trying to read.
Honestly, I could tell that's your method.
That's the adjustment I need to see from Beast Mode.
But it's a good
He needs to just ignore
thing,
Chronic,
right?
Go for the ball. But it's really hard to do
It's a
that
good
because Chronic
thing.
is making it look extremely
Art is stealing.
convincing
You're an artist.
when it's aerial
You are
plays
the Johnny who
with
streams
reset
more.
threats.
But surely I bring more to the table.
Reverse wave dash there by
Surely I
Beastmode,
bring more to the table than just being live more
way
than
to create
Johnny.
some separation. Oh, good beat. Beast Mode on the score sheet early enough.
Is the microphone stolen
To make this
too?
interesting.
No. Imagine I
Big
start up the next stream. I start up tomorrow's stream and it sounds like I'm back in the 1920s and my mic
Now,
is
I'm talking a lot about what I think Beast Mode needs to do
exactly like
differently.
Johnny's.
If he's gonna
That's
try
when you'll
to
know I've
avoid
gone off the deep
getting
end in
challenged
terms
by Beast
of
Mode more successfully.
stealing things.
Just needs to make some earlier plays in the ball. Just the occasional early flick, the occasional early shot, the occasional early usage of a reset is all he needs to do to keep Beast Mode guessing. Oh wow, Beast Mode once again over Chronic's head with the deftest of touches in this occasion to put himself in a tight
This stream
game
is the
situation.
perfect blend of shenanigans and actual Rocket League knowledge. Which is, of course,
Still so impressive
100%
that
Rocket
Beast
League
Mode is
knowledge with a spice of shenanigans, right?
improved just 1 year apart from Salt Mine 3. The rest of the Salt Mine lineup for North America is the same. There's only one change actually from last year, and that is CRR is not Sulfate, and Beast Mode is. CRR tried to play, well, I think most of this off-season from Europe, so no surprise there that he didn't make NA Salt Mine. A nice cut-in field there by
Comment
Chronic.
sponsored
Beast
by
Mode is
Deer.
ready to challenge
How does one
outright,
sub using Amazon Prime asking for a friend?
and Chronic has just
Wow,
put the
that's a
ball
great
straight down
question.
the
I
middle.
actually just subbed with Amazon Prime to Johnny
Whatever request
in order to
about
kick
that
off his
players
hype
use
train.
base scams for Salt Mine.
I just hit the subscribe button, and then when it pops up, because Twitch is trying to scam you now, they try and get you to pay. But if you have your Prime, you just hit the check mark,
That was a Salt Mine
and then you hit
Underground
subscribe for free.
yeah, Salt Mine Underground was.
Oh, what is going on? He's robot voicing fully. Did we lose him
Yeah, for
complete?
Salt Mine main events,
he's
we've
still
never done
there.
that in the past. Oh, good demo by Chronic on the recovery. Going to put himself ahead by one again.
Beer doesn't even like Johnny enough
I
to
do
pay
remember
for a
when we
legit
did that for
sub.
Salt Mine Underground,
Too
we
busy
had face
paying
cams
for
as
subs for
well.
you guys on my
I
chat.
don't think they were in RLCS at the time. I think that they'd yet to be a thing in RLCS. Now that they are a thing in RLCS, less incentive to do that. You know, we're trying to make other additions to the overlay and additions to the presentation that you don't have in the rest of the scene. One such addition, which we might see dotted throughout, you might have already been seeing dotted throughout the broadcast. Oh, Beast Mode's actually pitched this clear off the inside of Chronic's bus. He didn't know much about that, of course. Very unfortunate, though. But yeah, you will notice that the boost overlay, the boost underneath the score,
Yeah, I was like, what is he gonna point out?
can show stats every now and then. I'll sometimes call for them. Sometimes Ben will just throw them up.
I have not seen
randomly.
stats on there. Can you EQ some lows on his voice?
And, yeah, that's a really cool thing that I'd love to see added to RLCS as well. I think it would be
I
a
cannot
nice
adjust his mic.
little boost.
Is the
to
Prime sub a
production
one-time
quality.
thing, or can I sub all the time using Prime? Well, you'll just have to resub each month.
Chronic ceiling reset from the air dribble. Didn't line
But it
up
does
too
not,
well. The boost was running out, so he
can't
decided
set it
not
up to go
commit the play. Half
every
the
month
challenge
for
looking
somebody.
Very good. Chronic up 5-3. And Beast Mode here a bit careless, it has to be said. He had 60 boosts.
Should
to
you
his
use your
name,
Prime for Johnny? You should definitely
but he
use your
just rolled
Prime.
forward underneath the ball and gave that 50-50.
It only shows back up 1 month after you use it, so every
Wasn't even a
second you don't
50-50,
use
just
it,
gave Chronic a clean
you're just
beat with a half
wasting
flip.
it.
That's
Have you
how
seen
they
the
touch
meme
Beast Mode
that, you know,
1-2.
in a
Chronic
perfect
slots
world,
at 6-3.
or if blank,
Some
look, the
small
frames, give us
mistakes
our
are
frames
creeping
back.
into Beast Mode's game.
The
The
world, if everyone used their Prime the day it renewed, and it's the futuristic scene.
Loser, this is like all the players.
You
say,
cannot
not
gift
gonna
the
be
Prime sub.
eliminated from the tournament, but it does get a
Ma'am,
lot harder
1997, thank you for the 3 months of Prime.
to win the whole thing.
WWW.
An additional round and on your last life as well.
All right, Chronic.
Beast Mode carefully.
Does Chronic have
manages what
first
little
killer
boost
if he
left.
wins?
Uses that to
He
grab
does,
the 100
right?
In the back corner. Again, he's in the position where it's a possible.
But it's not
comeback,
being played
but
today.
Very difficult against
Scoop RL, thank you for the Prime. I wasn't sure if
Good
Scoop was just
defensively as
farming for me or actually had a Prime to try and give up.
For Beast Mode.
But it looks like Scoop
Chronic,
does. Thank you, Scoop.
once again, does enough to force Beast Mode to give up on the attack. Just so consistent today. 7-3.
Chronic's
Chronic
locked.
creating late
He's
game
locked.
separation again.
How does Bezos manage to
Said
make
this
money
felt like a
even from
must-win game for
Twitch?
Beast Mode. He has got a long
I have
way
interesting
back
news
in
for
the
you
game now. He needs to
about
win
making
3
money
straight
on
if he loses
Twitch.
here. And his fake kickoff hasn't worked either. Chronic.
Tuned in from YouTube. Nice. I think what we're going to do in the future, probably, especially since the chat integration is messed up. If the chat integration was perfect, I don't think I'd mind at all. I'd just keep both chats like I do. But the chat integration has been so bad.
From any of these score lines.
I'm thinking the play could be the VOD or like the no chat on the YouTube live stream. Sorry to everybody who haven't responded today on the YouTube live stream.
And he's not going to get one here. That ball is bouncing.
Last message was "Let's go Cosmic," which I think the YouTube stream, of course, probably types more when I'm responding to them more. But it's just tough because I can't scramble all the messages and have them come in like random orders, which is what the combining app was doing.
For sticking in this mentally, because after missing a double like that, a lot of players would have checked out on the game. Now
make your own extension. Kids these days, man, lazy. They just don't make their own extension.
And he just win with a regular one. Oh wow, nearly gets it on target. He does.
Wait a second.
I thought that was hitting the post.
Pause.
Just scores it. A direct goal from the straight spawn is a rare thing in 1v1, but Beast Mode's done it. Now he's got the most volatile kickoff in the game. Diagonal spawn. Wave dash recovery. Beast Mode can bump Chronic out of the way here. Chronic stays well away from danger, or so he thought. Beast Mode
just needed to commit something sooner.
Now trips him up in the landing.
Oh, wait, he's going to be just fine.
First to the plate.
Oh, baby.
Catch on target.
Chronic could have just hit it straight to the ground, too. It's a bit riskier, obviously. It's a bit sweaty.
I think Chronic's done it. Grounds it with a 1-goal lead. But what a comeback attempt by Beast Mode. Full credit to him.
Which frame do we look at for the blimp?
The final few seconds, even after
I'm sorry, Mr. Feer. Rocket Street is live. We'll be back posting random DSCs. Corey, are you? Rocket Street is South American, yeah?
Too strong. Every single game so far.
Are you from South America, Mr. Coy? You were both just in Johnny's stream? Soy? Ah.
GG's.
Exodus from Johnny's stream. What happens a lot, one thing I've noticed, tell me if you guys have noticed this as well, is the mainstream commentator who has to commentate the game, like, definitely loses out on chatters. Because you can't interact with the chatters. So a lot of times, even if there's more viewers on the mainstream, it'll be like, but that guy's not going to respond to us ever. So if you want someone to respond to you as you talk about the game, you end up going somewhere else.
4 goal deficit to come back from.
So that they respond to you.
Does close the gap, and that gives me hope for Beast Mode in this game.
Not saying that's necessarily happening right now, but I felt like I've noticed that trend.
But let's see if he can finally lead in the mid game. That's what's been.
Do you know the demographics of your viewers? YouTube is really good about that. YouTube tells you everything. Twitch is not as obvious.
Has come a bit too late in the game. The best Beast Mode gameplay has come a little bit too late in the game as well.
Yeah, but we also want the English commentary, so we come here. You mean the American commentary as opposed to the Scottish commentary?
Open net for Beast Mode. And showing great discipline to not just
bad word. That's not American.
Have a lot of time.
You could say, I've already said earlier today in this stream that you can say baby level Spanish.
And then watch your,
because I understand that. You can only
2 in chat if you would have boomed the near post in a panic and then watch your opponent also miss the open net at the other side of the pitch.
What is Johnny trying to tell us? You can't type in Johnny's chat. You were banned? GBA, why were you banned? What'd you do?
And again, a disciplined finish. Not rushing, just taking his time. Making absolutely sure that he's not going to miss when presented with an open net opportunity.
Oh yeah, Fear, I went to America for Thanksgiving and I genuinely saw the most amount of obese people in my life in that one weekend. I'm not exaggerating. I mean, I'm not going to like sit here and tell you that we aren't chunky over here. What do you want me to say?
Smart option to just skim sideways when you've got a 3-goal lead. Oh, Chronic accidentally jumped off the ball. Beast Mode.
Not my fault.
Still beaten to the ball by Chronic.
What did you do before becoming king of the D-Gens?
Yeah,
I guess I worked software.
I don't think he meant to.
Fear is a little overweight. Do you guys think I'm a little overweight? Looking at me on stream.
Take it back, and I'm sorry, Chronic, for underestimating your game, because it did lead to a goal. To be fair.
What? There's no way you think I'm a little overweight.
So as far as potential,
yeah, a little underweight. I think it's closer. Technically, according to BMI, I'm like smack dab in the center.
But yeah, he can do that on
But
purpose. Like, it's not
I don't know how
like
much we
not
trust
a play, and I
BMI.
think it was probably a mistake there, but it is sometimes a play.
Drop the BMI.
Just jump off the ball or wave.
Yeah,
dash
I think
the ball.
people don't really trust BMI.
That
It does give you like a
noise, just
general
sound of
range,
doing that can
you
cause the
know.
goalkeeper to panic, and then you can just recover it and score.
When do you get your dad body?
Beast mode.
Never, dude. I'm working on that. Listen,
Training
here's the
go
thing
right
about being
through
bald,
chronic
chat.
respawn does so.
I wouldn't know because personally I'm not bald, but people who are bald, you got to get jacked. You have to be jacked. You can't be bald and, you know,
But he did
have a
panic.
dad bod or
Beast mode
something.
in front of him,
So
just adjusted,
I've been
into
game
the
planning the process to getting jacked.
and
The
puts himself
BMI
ahead by
bald
3
male
again. It's
index.
been the best game in a while by
You
Beast
got
mode.
it. You got to be jacked. You got to be crazy fit if you're gonna be bald.
Solid
Gymathon.
down by Chronic. That's a tough bounce to the follow-up, though. Has he... Wait. Has he still got a goal?
Look at him go.
My goodness. Chronic still gets a goal after this. Are you serious?
What was this? What was that from
Thought
beast
it was
mode?
in. He thought it was hitting the post and then going into the goal area, but it was just bouncing off the post flat. So Beast
I guess
Mode
it's easy in
smashes
retrospect
into
to
the
say that was
post
the wrong read, but
and can't recover. I don't believe it.
never gonna leave the game plan phase. No. We're gonna be there.
Beast Mode, of course, did drop
We're gonna
a
be
while
there.
quick chat as
Every
well,
time
so
someone's game planned about
Most
getting
likely a little
jacked,
bit
they've
surprised
always
about that.
followed through. It's known.
Who's up after this? After this is going to be Diaz versus Wavy.
If you game plan, you follow through.
And then finishing off the day will be... Oh! What
That is
by
a great
Chronic.
shot.
Will be... Daniel
Johnny
Pierce.
answering the only question you ever get when you're streaming a match.
Juicy finish by Chronic. Delays the shot.
It could be Zen versus Daniel, and people will still be in the chat. But like, what's next? What's the next match? Is the next match somehow better than this match?
Almost half the game to go. Chronic looking to tie. Wave dash. Sets up the shot that has been saved by Beast Mode. Chronic in a hugely advantageous position. Jumps over the drive challenge. Delayed aerial shot on target. Look at Beast Mode's recovery.
Make sure you
How to
spend
get
at least
back that quickly.
$200 at
That is one of the
GNC
advantages,
for
of
different
course, of the drive
supplements
challenges. You
before
can just keep
starting.
momentum
Sounds
going
good.
Right through it. Beast Mode slows the play down. He does keep going back to this flick over and over
When does
again.
NRG
Flicking the
play?
ball
They're
straight
playing
at
right now,
Chronic.
dude.
And you might be wondering, what's Beast Mode doing? He can see Chronic in front of him. Why isn't he flicking it around him? But there is
They're
some reason
literally
to do
playing
that.
right now.
And
Wait,
Beast Mode
another
is looking
potential
to
photo
force a
of
bad
Baby
save
Feer?
with these flicks.
Pause
He's trying
champ.
to make Chronic
Let's see what he's up to.
forward by flicking straight
Ah, look at that guy.
Oh, what a play by Beast Mode. He
Do we
doesn't
look
get
at the
shot
drip
on
again?
target, but from a zero boost position, he created an opportunity.
Focus up.
Now Chronic eligible from the deck. Wants the backboard, gets the backboard, but he hits the crossbar.
Can you see those
Doesn't
Nikes?
credit Uber the save there, so I don't think he got any part of the
They're
ball.
unfortunately green,
Might
so
get a
it
Chronic
doesn't
Beast
help.
Mode playing ball.
Oh, someone wants to talk to me
He was
about my
lacking
mortgage.
earlier on with his defense, getting faked out far
No
too
thanks.
often.
I'm okay.
Chronic just brushes the ball on the way past. He did get a reset and uses it to wave dash and shoot on target. Beast Mode might have thought Chronic didn't get a reset there. Notice how far advanced he was. Chronic just kind of brushed it on the pass by.
How are you getting so many spam calls? It started happening this
And
morning.
surprised
I
Beast
texted
Mode
my
with
wife right
acceleration.
away
4-4.
because I was like, I'm pretty sure whatever we were doing
Can advance
or like whatever
right
happened
here,
last
right
night,
now.
like our numbers got entered into some spam thing because both of us started getting messages and they started messaging me with her name and I was like, yeah, it's screwed for it's screwed for both of us. We're both getting a million
Chronic enters
messages.
the play. Boost advantage. The Chronic, another direct flick.
EU
from Beast
people
Mode
pronounce
right after this
Nike
well
like
saved.
hike.
And Beast Mode has to
They say
leave.
Nike.
Great save by Chronic.
I mean, it makes sense. This is what it looks
Those
like.
flicks right at the body. A little bit easier to clear.
All right,
when they
Chronic.
come at you with pace.
Average
funnily enough.
speed, 51 kilometers per hour. How fast is
Beast Mode flicks
supersonic?
rapidly into the
Is that
crossbar.
like
Chronic's
exactly
all over
half
it.
or like 70% of
Chronic
supersonic?
misses his follow-up challenge though. It's still Beast Mode in attack. Another close range flick chance. This one's
Ooh,
dropped low
what a
into a late
save.
game. Both players
What a
running out of
save.
boost. Chronic looks like he'll probably come away with the ball. No, Beast Mode not. Got the same idea.
11
just
boosts
turns
for
into
Chronic. Can he do
advantage
it?
to Beast Mode
Can he
in the back
escape?
corner. Chronic trying to enter the play. Wants to force
That's
Beast
going
Mode
to be a
lose
tough
control
one
of
to
the
make
ball. The
work
boost
from
spawns right
Mr.
behind
Beast
him.
Mode.
Beast Mode
Oh
catches
my
it.
goodness, he did it.
Gets an outplay.
He made it work. Wait.
Not fast enough on
Yeah,
target.
why did he
Like,
not try
could
and
have
shoot?
If he caught that a little bit more cleanly, and Chronic not able to get the boost or the demo.
Couldn't agree more, Johnny.
Again,
Felt like
Beast
a
Mode's messed
clean
up the
catch.
first
Should have been a
touch.
goal there.
Able to
Bowser
get the boost.
RL, they give it the 2 months of tier
Beast
1.
Mode will have a chance in regulation here. Potentially a 0-second goal if you.
Ooh, really passive defense from Mr. Chronic. Why was he so passive?
2 seconds left.
Once he turned it, he was like literally going supersonic backwards. He was never going to be able to get the save. Good move from Beast Mode to switch the field so many times to throw Chronic off, but I don't know. It's easy to say. You dive and he flicks, and then you leave a wide open net. So, oh, delay kickoff. Don't hate it, but you are going to get beat. All right, maybe. Are we going game percent?
And that shows you.
Oh, we're actually, that was game percent. Are we going to game ampersand?
After your initial hit, you're going to get another hit afterwards as well, even after the opponent chips it up. Look at this stat line, though. 16 shots for Beast Mode. Chronic nearly won.
I think when he says neither one of them are going to win, he's talking about the whole tournament.
With some spectacular defensive stands.
Buddy, you want to hop up on my lap so people can see you? I've been petting my dog. He's been over here because he's reminding me that we're within an hour. Actually, we're not even within an hour yet. He's like, hey, just so you know, we're about an hour, 10 minutes from when you feed me normally.
Do you have to speed flip through the ball to stick to it? Not necessarily, no.
There he is.
That's one way that you can get more of a following touch. Now, a standard kickoff in 1v1, when you hit the ball, you side flip to keep the nose of your car high. But obviously, a side flip moves your ball sideways out of the ball's plane of motion. If you've hit the ball forward with a side flip, that is. So yeah, if you want to barrel through the ball like that, you can speed flip or diagonal flip. You just want to follow it more
on your lap,
as opposed to side flip.
What is that? Aww. Not even sure if you meant to use the emote.
When players are just playing standard, they're usually
chat. Kiki Boy is here in our chat. Kiki Boy _I is in our chat while Johnny Boy is live. Are you telling me that your boy _ is not about Johnny?
Contact on a 50-50
My dog's very confused. He's like, you just addressed me and you acknowledged me, but then you didn't get up and go feed me, so I don't get it. Do you not understand the message I'm trying to relay?
Makes it very difficult for your opponent to get the ball over you. That's a great flick by Beast Mode. Beast Mode's really gone for accuracy with his flicks today, but that one had the power as well. Chronic was seriously caught off guard by the extra pace. Give you game 5, Desiree. This is game 6. We've already had game 5. And we might be about to get game 7. Beast Mode with a reset double.
That is what he meant.
And suddenly, the momentum.
That was pretty nice.
Has massively
that was
swung
pretty
in favor
saucy.
Of North America's 2024 MVP. Would you guys agree with that? Was Beast Mode the NA MVP?
What about Daniel?
No,
I think everyone says
RLCS
it's Beast Mode.
MVP. But what about 2024 Rocket League? Just in general, Rocket League. 3v3 Rocket League. Was it Beast Mode or was it Daniel? Does Daniel get the edge because of Esports World Cup? That's the question.
Daniel.
For RLCS, I think Beast Mode. Maybe
no, I think everyone has
League,
Beast Mode.
Generally, I'd say Daniel. Because Esports World Cup's a pretty big event and Daniel got top 4 in it. Beast Mode didn't play. You guys, some of you guys still think Beast Mode? I think it's an interesting discussion, but yeah. I'd give it Daniel for just overall 3v3.
Oh, his mic crapped out.
Talking RLCS Dream Team for 2024. I think you go Beast Mode. Probably. Who would you go for BDS, guys?
Oh.
First name I'm thinking of is Durali, honestly. I'm thinking maybe Durali.
This is all international.
3-1. It's Monkeyman or Durali. Exotic obviously got World's MVP, but I'd still say Monkeyman or Durali for the RLCS year. Maybe Durali.
Beast Mode Durali.
And then for third player, you got to go Zen or Itachi, I'd say. For your RLCS 24 Dream Team 2024. That's what I would say. Beast Mode, in no particular order. Beast Mode, Durali.
So you're just going land winner MVPs.
But then if you just go
basically
Rocket League, like just Rocket League in general.
Itachi for the first one.
I think you probably
Beast Mode for the second one.
TRK because of the FIFA E World Cup.
So and then
also
Durali for the.
Durali because he got a round further than FIFA E World Cup, made finals instead of semis. So yeah, I think maybe. If we're including esports,
wow, that was fortunate. 3-3 at 3:30, not bad, not bad. We'll take what we can get, chat.
Over Beast Mode because he played esports World Cup. TRK Drally over Monkey Moon. Or sorry, Monkey Moon over Drally because of the second place Esports World Cup. I'm getting my World Cups mixed up. FIFA World Cup, you guys know what I mean. And fourth player, because we're allowed four players in a team.
They're not bad. They're just stupid. That was classic.
Will it just be Monkey Moon as
I feel
well?
like that was before Beast Mode did
Players
content, so it was like one of the
versus
first times everyone really heard
Pixel
Beast
Zen,
Mode.
probably
But he's
Pixel Zen.
real kind. He was all like anytime I've
Yeah,
ever reacted
I'll
with
go for that.
Beast Mode or like asked him to
Oh,
play
wow, Chronic's
matches
gonna
and
get a
stuff,
lead here.
he's just
Just
super
keep
nice
down.
and like
And
apologetic
Beast
if he
Mode
can't
just goes in the
play.
back corner and concedes. That was
Would you
a
say you have
really bad
Riz?
tackle
Obviously,
angle by
chat
Beast
agrees
Mode.
I have Riz.
Not
Chat, what's
the
going
angle
on with
he
you?
wanted.
It's just Earn
Getting
Wheezy.
inside of the
Never
ball like
mind.
that.
Sometimes one person can chat something enough that I'm like, what is everyone spamming this? Like, oh nope,
Beast
just
Mode
one guy.
just uploaded his 2v2 ATR Cup video on YouTube. I'd love to hear that. I've been really enjoying seeing Beast Mode videos pop up on my YouTube feed. For those of you who are not aware, Beast Mode is uploaded to his YouTube channel.
He is
Pretty
doing a lot of
actively.
uploading.
Give him a sub, check him out. A lot of Rocket League players making content in the off season, which is always cool to see.
Chat will
Yeah,
literally
leave
agree with
a
everything you
comment below.
say.
You can write
No,
your
no
own
way.
dream teams for the year
Chat, if
in
you're your own independent mind and
chat.
you won't just do whatever we say, type 1.
Again, my one was, you can let me know if you disagree with mine. RLCS Dream Team 2024, Beast Mode, Jirali, Zen, Itachi. I am going for
See?
players.
A bunch.
One of them could be the sub.
A bunch of unique
I'm not making a
minds
sub 'cause that's
here in
gonna
this chat.
probably make people cry.
This is a trick
And then
question.
just Rocket League Dream Team 2024.
There's nothing tricky about it, chat.
ERK, Daniel, and Zen. You can also make a case for Jirali being in just the general 2024 Dream Team as well, alongside Monkey Moon. They were that dominant.
Neurons activated when streamer says type 1. When the streamer
I know
says
that
type
you
1, but you really don't want to type
Maybe
1,
Daniel, because he wasn't at FIFA E World Cup, but then NA would all
it just
cry,
takes
so we can't do
all
that.
your
We
might.
don't want to make an entire continent cry.
I have to do it.
Well, I know some
I
of you do,
want
but
to type 1. He said type 1. He said only losers type 1, but I heard type 1.
So if you want a Game 7, you better be hoping Beast Mode steps up now, because Chronic is starting to create some separation. And when he does this, it has not looked good for Beast Mode,
So anyways, about
been
that
a trend in a lot of
51-49
these
prediction.
games.
Am I right, chat?
where Chronic is ahead by 1 or 2, and it quickly becomes
How
3 or
about
4.
that
It's become
51-49 prediction? Looking more like
Beast
a
Mode, while
60-40,
trying
would
to
you say?
immediately respond, there's left openings for Chronic to extend his
It ain't
leads
over yet.
even further. Now, how's Beast Mode going to challenge
We'll
this
see.
aerial play?
We'll
Decides
see.
to wait, and it proves to be a valuable decision. Shoots
Surely
over
I don't
Chronic's edge,
choke
trying to
this.
demo him, and now Air will shoot past him. Chronic not going to fall for that.
You hope Google Translate isn't wrong. We have Akashi. If
Great
Akashi's
save
over
by
here,
Beast
he
Mode,
can
but
write
so
the
much more than this right
Portuguese
now.
portion of
Chronic
the
and then once more. That's a good stop in defense. So
command.
Beast Mode trips up Chronic now. Aerial going the other way. Oh, it's a huge mind game. Oh, Beast Mode with a full-on fake on this. He had a
I'm still
50-50 behind
I'm
it.
still
Chronic
sticking
did
to my
the ball
guns.
into him. Look at this. Just leans away from the ball at the last second.
Surely I'm not getting scammed here.
Gotta wonder what Chronic actually expected though here. I have been critical of both players for not just simply challenging on these aerial plays. Not to take anything away from the attacker, whether it's Beast Mode or Chronic. They've both been extremely effective and convincing with their aerial mind games. But when someone is faking a lean back reset, you pretty much want to challenge the ball anyway. Whether they're lean back resetting or faking, you challenge. You just hit the ball. It's the only play. Chronic is probably, I would guess, reading a double tap. And Beast Mode tricked him. Final minute, Beast Mode down by 1. Trying to get back into the position. But Chronic is just in full control.
You can mod Spanish. Again, we do not need anyone to mod anything that I can't understand, because if I can't understand it and then you're not here, we're screwed.
Successfully challenged.
So,
Chronic is trying to fake him out now. Beast Mode.
We just
did he
need
get a reset
people
there?
to translate the message that says don't speak things other than English.
And stayed with this one.
You can mod English.
Long shot from distance will be saved by Chronic.
That's great
Beast
to
Mode
hear.
does have a chance to score here though, and some time to work with. He's not rushing this. Beast Mode taking his time. Chronic is just being so annoying though. Beast Mode wants him to leave. He wants some space to work with, and Chronic is not giving him anything.
Especially when they're on the back
Beast
wall,
Mode
you do
puts it
not
overhead,
leave.
has to
Don't let
use
him
all his
transition
boost to get away
down
from Chronic,
for
who's gonna
free.
trip him. And now time has gotten away from Beast Mode. He has to attack with low boost and the ground game.
Oh, went for
Low
fake
50
flick,
fails.
low 50.
Chronic to flex
Not
the
bad
ball
with
here.
the
That's
no
gonna be
boost.
game.
But it ain't
And
gonna
match
happen.
To Chronic.
It ain't gonna
An
happen.
impressive showing for Beast Mode, but the favorite prevails. And he'll play against Far Skiller tomorrow as he who goes those top 4 through the upper bracket. Interesting, quite a lot of you guys have a problem with putting Zen in a team of the year. I guess if you do go results based, Zen's not in it. But everybody kind of still agrees that Zen's best player.
Build?
Well, maybe not everybody, but
Bloop?
people at least. So it depends, I guess. Results based, yeah, Zen doesn't make
Exclamation point
but
bloop?
if you are looking at
Okay, certainly we don't make the same
contributions
mistake
for
twice.
teams and their respective success, I think Zen's
Certainly we don't make the
yeah,
same mistake
still
twice of not doing a
dominating there.
race.
GG.
Let's just race.
Chronic confirms
Let's just
that
race. I
playing
don't know what exclamation point bloop is.
Well, I say again,
Eye of the
played
storm.
this the other day in Hootie Who's
Can we get a stop yap from Johnny?
My stream is going to be Wavy versus D.
All right, chat, sign up. Quick. It's exclamation point playtime. It's that time of the stream. We're in between games in our watch party. It's time to win a marbles race or lose it. It's 11 p.m. for me. I'm gonna eat keyboards. Okay. 7 hours working on day 22 of the 9 to 5-a-thon. Thank you, every last one of you guys who have helped contribute to the 9 to 5-a-thon, whether that's just watching the stream, subbing, playing marbles, getting banned, whatever it is that you've done. You've had a great time. Huge support. Wavy Diaz does feel like a coin flip. I can agree with that. My dog is officially freaking out because we are now 1 hour away from when he gets to eat dinner, and he's like, "Are you kidding me, dude? Let's go right now, right now, right now. Let's do it right now." I come to speak out of YouTube chat. They are hungry and yearn to be on stream. They miss being on stream. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. We used to have you on stream, but it's just we were getting scammed by the app. Honestly, Gerudo Valley and Kokiri Forest are starting to get caught. They're saying that the one I'm playing is like a cover of, and not the original one, which is annoying because I think it is the original one. There's no way I lose. All right, chat, let's run it. Quick, 4 people type exclamation point play. 2 more, 2 more, 2 more, 2 more, 2 more, 2 more. Get to 150. We'll go into the hole and we'll watch as people approach us. We're inside the hole. Who's gonna drop in first? Ooh. It's Zizou. Inside what? The big hole. What do we got in store for us? A drainage pipe launching through the eye of the storm, and then we finish off. Zizou 23 going crazy with it. Ooh, you gotta fall in nice and clean. See, look at all these non-subs. Desperate to get a sub. They've somehow easy dodged every single donation and not gotten a single gifty. So they have to do it the hard way. They have to risk their lives in chat just for a chance to get a sub. And these other chatters trying to get a VIP. Annihilus! Ooh, how do you get to the Eye of the Storm? I have to go through it as well. Oh, everyone's just dying. Certainly. Oh, Faceful. Hacking. A great shot. You gotta make it through here. What? Where am I? Where am I? What's going on? Is anybody gonna jump to the end? Oh, it looks like it's Faceful or Breeze. Breeze? It's a high volume chatter right there. Potentially gonna lose a high volume chatter though. Congratulations, Breeze. Chance at VIP. Now you do not want to be last, chat. Ooh, the flaming lemon.
The Flaming Lemon. Most notable contributions to the stream, alongside many chats, is uploading the game threads to Reddit. Ooh, the Flaming Lemon clutched. Doesn't look like it's going to be the Flaming Lemon. Could be Siwa Bandit. The only reason why I didn't point out Siwa Bandit is because Siwa Bandit is going to get fired, maybe? Like, hit by the fire? Ooh, he snuck through. He snuck through, so it's almost certainly him. Siwa Bandit! We'll see you later. We shall see you later, Siwa Bandits. And that brings us to our next part of the marbles. Breeze! What's it gonna be? Heads or tails? Siwa Bandit? More like See Ya Bandit. Hello. What do you want? Heads or tails? This is your chance at VIP. We await your answer. Give me tails, he says. He's a tails never fails, pilled type of person. Is that the right decision? The last coin flip, I believe, was heads. 745 messages. Been following since July 8th, 2021. Breeze is a big time Fear supporter. The kind of person we want to see get VIP. But at the end of the day, it's not up to us. It's up to the coin. The coin knows all, and the coin never makes the wrong decision. Should Breeze be a VIP? Or is it better off to have Breeze gone for 2 weeks? For some reason, the coin let Rusty have a VIP, so maybe it's wrong sometimes. But will it be wrong this time? No! Breeze! He did it! Done the impossible! We did it! What do you mean no? I said, will it be wrong? I said, will the coin be wrong? And then I said no, because Breeze won, which is good. We all wanted that. So that's what I meant by the will the coin be wrong? No. You guys get it. You get it. Speech, 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 Breeze. TTS speech. We'd love to hear a TTS speech. If you want, you can DM it to me. You can get it for free. I'll type it in for you. You don't get it? Explain it again? Everyone types question marks as soon as I start to explain anything at all, so...
Chat, spam break time.
W speech. W speech. Congratulations, Breeze. Breeze would like you to spam break time. An hour, 41 minutes left of the 9 to 5-a-thon. And about an hour, 41 minutes left of Salt Mine 4. It's going to be real close. It's going to be real close. I didn't realize today was all best of 7s. I think Johnny's estimated time is that he gave me for ending is wrong, considering it's all best of 7s. So I'm not sure what we're going to do about that. John Duger, thank you for the 5 gifted. Here's the thing. I already gave Dr. Fear an estimated time. So I need him to get ahead of schedule. Because what I don't want to do is yet again take more time than the estimated time. So we might not end up working overtime today. We'll see. Depends how fast he gets these games going. Sounds like a you problem. It sounds like an us problem, okay? Dr. Feer and us problem, they're big. They're big. They're all of us. John Duger, thank you for the gifted. I almost want to change rolling to my rolling preset to be rolling wow. How many is that from John Duger? John Duger's a W Oiler. Yeah, 40 subs. 40 subs now from John Duger. That's a W Oiler. Can I call you Duger J? Duger J. Ah, yes. W Oiler. I guess that looks like Woiler, though, when you type it like that. See my dog again, right? He's really interested in getting that Danner. Buddy, you got 50 minutes. Hostages are fed at 5 p.m. You know this. We have a very rigid schedule here at the prison. Johnny's your dog? I mean, he is. Not in the way I think you're trying to say, but...
He has had success against Diaz in the past, and he'll be looking to do that today.
When are you bringing us your employees' dinner? Well, all right, what does the prediction look like? 69% Diaz. I think that's too Diaz favored, but... Wavy's had a good matchup against Mr. Diaz. If you ask me, I'd drop a few points, especially because it keeps going up on Diaz's side.
32 ping is what he's bouncing between.
I'd probably drop a few points.
If you're wondering what's going on with that,
Wave.
that Complexity, the roster, Diaz, CRR, and Razebill were playing for Complexity
and Feer
in South America. Rumored that they're going to North America for next RLCS season.
And Feer.
And they might already be over there.
Can't believe he didn't say that I was playing.
Over there. I'm not sure about the rest of the roster. Very interesting stuff. They did have a disappointing.
Certainly, he's heard about ATHON and Complexity.
But I think that Diaz has got a ton of potential.
Feer's favorite thing to do is ruin my juicy odds.
He's made so many improvements to his 1v1 game over the past year.
The guy closed out at 32%. I still think that's a bit low for Wavy, so...
In my opinion. Knocking on the door.
What's the Wavy Diaz record? Probably a couple in favor of... Either even or a couple in favor of
and eventually
Wavy.
Diaz
Let me see.
down Wavy's defense for 1-0.
Wavy's number 4. Guys, look at this RL duels. Wavy's number 4 in RL duels. Diaz isn't even in the top 10. Probably because he lost in EU. Wavy didn't play in EU.
He'll go home and try and play for that. Surely he'll go home and try and play. You've got to think.
RL duels also added all the best of ones from the King of the Hill, which is
being the only ways to
crazy.
Qualify for Major 1 in the RLCS 1v1 circuit. You'd surely think Diaz makes a trip back to Sam and tries to win that. I don't know what happens if can you win both? Like after you've won Sam, are you allowed to try and play in NA the next split? Surely not. Surely if you've already won a region, you're not allowed to play in the second split.
Yeah, because you might end up having to play yourself.
A 2-region winner.
If you play in Sam and NA, and then you win in the LAN, the EU versus Sam, and then you win in the LAN NA versus Mina, then you'd have to play yourself in the final. So there's no way that's allowed.
It's not going to be a region lock. And that players will be allowed to play in whatever 1v1 region they want. But either way.
No. You can't make the land in 2 different regions and then win in both sides, and then it's like, oh, no grand final because it'd be Diaz versus Diaz.
But I think if
so,
he qualifies through one of the others should probably be unavailable to him. Oh, look at this by Wavy.
Blabbering? What do you mean question mark, question mark, question mark? I explained it perfectly. Stop it with the question marks. It makes clear sense. It makes clear sense. If you play in EU and NA, you could win both and play against each other.
Very much threatening a demo in that.
I used small word to make it much simple. no question marks.
And all the other viewers, either via my stream or others who are watching.
I feel like that's exactly why it should be allowed.
The additional salt being mined at the end of the calendar year.
All right, Diaz Wavy is 4-2 in favor of Wavy. 4-2 in favor of Wavy all time.
You could just get a reset on demand.
Bro thinks that made sense. It did!
Once again,
you guys are gaslighting.
Exactly what's happened. This time it's a mind game.
It did. Well, this time, nothing should start casting.
one shot, it's a reset over you. The next one, it's a reset and a mind game under you. And even if you do challenge him, he's still got a 50-50 behind it. He's still got a quick recovery behind it.
Diaz on low ping ain't losing. Yeah, that could be a buff. Did he show ping? I didn't even get to see.
No, Wavy wins kickoff. Important that he wins as many kickoffs as he can in this matchup. It's Diaz.
Again, I think I'd end up favoring Diaz anyways.
This off season.
I just don't know if I would do it to the tune of 69 or whatever you guys had. 68-32.
Offensively, Wavy's looking pretty good. The problem that he's had in the matchup
feels a bit heavy.
Diaz is in
favor of Mr. Diaz.
Diaz has been the guy keeping him in defense and controlling the midfield for the most part. Now Wavy slow playing in the near post. Excellent challenge by Diaz to stop him with the aerial shot. Now Diaz going the other way. Perfect first touch in the air. Decides not to go for a reset this time. Instead just a dunk. I say just a dunk.
Hope you're having a good day. Do you ever get tired of answering the same questions over and over? Nope, not at all. Not at all.
12 boost Diaz. Still plenty to put a threat in his shot on
right now I got a beggar. Can you guys see him? He just jumped up on my chair, but once I move it, he jumps down.
Air dribble into boost steal here by Diaz. He's never going for the same shot twice. Flip reset. Now against the boost starved Wavy, and he slots it with the wave dash. And he didn't even need to really mind game here. Just played for the boost steal.
Buddy, if you're gonna be this beggy,
notice the open bottom corner.
I have to
Wavy
close the office door.
There means the bottom corner is a great place to aim for.
Mr.
Diaz
Beggar
now pushes the kick off the outside to take control once again. He's looking in fine form right now.
How much donga could a dongage dong? If a dongage could dong donga. A dongage would dong as much donga as a dongage could. If a dongage could dong donga.
You know, Wavy was pretty chuffed that he qualified to Salt Mine 4. It looked for a while like he might not.
There he is. There's his nose.
In the last qualifier, the last match to make it, which is a tough matchup and a very impressive win for Wavy. But this is the problem when you qualify last. You have to go against Diaz in round 1. Luckily for Wavy, this is not an elimination.
Please give me more marbles. I can't stop thinking about them. Hold the balls, let effortlessly across the track, spinning with precision. The way they bounce off each other, predictable yet perfect, like they re-dance into a ride. Only they can have when they pick up speed, rolling faster and
with great placement. Back within 3 goals.
WTTS.
Just clipped it off the front edge of the car there with a side flip.
Can someone say something nice about Wavy with the pirate voice?
Ain't no way.
Ain't no way Lil Bro wants us to say something nice about Wavy.
He is right now the guy that players want to be. Just an unstoppable player. I'll tell you what though, Wavy's offense has not been too shabby in this matchup. Diaz has won a shade more kickoffs. He's had more control of the midfield. He's had more possession. He's had more boost. But Wavy has had the clinical finish.
This is going to be a good possession for Mr. Ooh,
when the other players
pinch into the corner. Interesting. We'll see how it plays out.
Wavy.
Interesting strategy, Cotton.
The dunk does not
did not work out.
Dispossesses him.
Getting so deep into the corner feels like a
reset secured.
You know, such a
it's another
death wish. Ooh, what a save, Mr. Wavy.
Phenomenal save.
Stop it with that. Scammage. Yeah, there's a time limit. So if you choose the weekend and have him sing for 45 seconds or whatever it is, it might not get your whole prompt.
Unsuccessful. Wavy still unable to create separation and get a
Game
shot
1,
on target.
Mr. Diaz.
He needs some help here from Diaz. Diaz not going to give it to him. He really needed Diaz to bump him there.
Next.
Wavy calls.
Wavy really. I don't think you can call next when it's on 0 seconds.
For the timer.
Diaz challenge passed.
Diaz makes it 7.
Diaz challenge passed.
Well, it doesn't matter in the scoreline. No goal differential or anything like that.
Wave really knows how to hit the ball like I love to hit that
Diaz,
bottle of
the
rum.
top seed of the event, takes game 1.
Even Wavy gameplay gets interesting against Diaz.
Speaking of goal differential, that reminded me that I haven't talked yet on my channel. Well, obviously I'm just back from FIFA E. But yeah, I haven't talked since on Twitch.
Alright, I couldn't do it.
how good that format
They're
was.
locked out.
Yeah, those of you who did tune into FIFA E, which I imagine is a lot of you, did you like the draw potential?
We loved it.
Stage of FIFA E, because beforehand,
It was cinema.
Started, everybody was complaining about the draw. Well, not everybody, but a lot of people were complaining about the draws. A lot of people were saying that they don't like it. And
Is that what we were complaining about?
Entertaining to watch a draw in Rocket League, or just a draw in general. But now that you've seen it, surely now you understand that actually draws can be exciting.
The best of twos was weird,
really, really cool.
but then they let it happen twice, which helped a lot.
Maybe not in RCS, but
And I think the way they executed it was all very important, very part of it. The way they had everybody out there on the LAN desk at the same time, all that kind of stuff. They executed it very well. Like I said before, people who heard the format were imagining the format plus regular production, which would have been an L. Only getting to watch like one game, only having teams walk out to the main stage, play one game, go back. That would have been an L. But people did not imagine what could be. Ooh, baby! Is that Wavy or is that Diaz?
You're absolutely right. All right, Wavy with the double reset.
That is a nice shot.
Start game 1 or start game 2. Sorry.
Wavy. It's because he's into the Octane to channel his inner Diaz.
Extremely impressive.
It was Wavy, by the way. Wait, Daniel, you get that like I was making like a joke as a way. Oh, he just saved his own shot as a way to like hype up what Wavy was doing, right? You get that?
No, Wavy in a tricky position. He can't get it in inside.
What do you mean question marks?
Back for the save.
Surely it was obvious.
Wavy will feel like he should have been 2 goals up right now.
Wavy's the way.
Double tap.
Oh my goodness, what does that save?
How did he know that was going towards the top corner? That's just outrageous.
Clearly there's a South American in the lobby because all of a sudden...
I like my Wavy like I like my cough black 6'9" Don and ready to hit some balls.
Offense for about a minute straight. He's still in a tie game.
But no question marks for that guy. No question marks for that guy's TTS. I say 2 words about the format, and it's 90,000 question marks. And this guy says that TTS, and you say WTTS.
Is his defense. His offense is most likely going to look the same, or at least very similar to what it does on High Ping, because he just does his own thing. He doesn't really play an offensive style that relies on his opponent's moves, or at least reacting to them. But defense, I think he's going to be an even better version of himself, and we might already be seeing that. Demo, double jump pop, 2-1. Diaz in the driver's seat again.
Is he going to sweep? When does happy hour occur? Never. Never.
Johnny, do you remember the guy Cairo?
Loggle doggle, name of the prime.
His favorite food is McDonald's, but he was too embarrassed to say it. Really, that's quite funny. Where was Cairo from?
Wait, did these guys swap? Wasn't Diaz in the Octane? For game 2, did he switch?
What kind of food is there in Croatia? And he was like thinking. He wasn't sure what
And Wavy was in the Fennec?
He was like, McDonald's, bro. Yep, just McDonald's. Of course, why am I asking? Like,
Diaz is apparently in NA, yeah.
Rocket League semi-pros for food advice. They all just want to go eat burgers, pizza. Nothing wrong with burgers and pizza, but don't want to eat the fast food variants. Oh, he lives in Ireland now, and he's got no idea about Croatian food? Really?
This isn't helping your case about being able to tell Diaz and Wavy apart.
Dragon Prince, thanks for the 2-month prime. Welcome back to the channel. We do have
I think I'm right about what I'm saying, though. You're making stuff up. Diaz was in Octane last game. See? They swapped. They swapped Octane and Fennec.
With Diaz in North America.
Yeah, Diaz is in NA already. I went to go ask him to play in a recent show match. And he's like, I'm in NA, just so you know. I was going to have him play against an EU player. And I'm like, oh, never mind then. Because he'd get miserable ping to EU from NA. Because he's not full East, he's Texas, I think. That's where the complexity people are.
Defensively, everything's just it's looking really good. Pretty sure those are all words.
Can you show ping? I can't, believe it or not.
Saw the gap behind
and I also cannot fix his mic.
Yeah, Diaz.
Where is Texas?
Telegraph that one a little bit.
Central America. No, that's not true. Chill.
Telegraph the reverse
No
challenge.
question marks. The middle of the United States of America. Central United States of America.
It's a weird kind of position.
Not in
Even
Central
though this
America.
feels to me as a viewer like a must-win game for Wavy. He's been very close in game 1. Again now.
You
very
lost
close
me?
in game
No
2,
shot.
tied even in game 2. It's not like he's getting beaten badly or anything.
Why do you guys even ask questions if you're going to just
It's
spam
just the
question
kind of
marks
form
for
that
every
Diaz is in.
answer?
I find it very hard to see anybody winning 4 out of 5 games against him.
You're thinking of
That's
Iowa,
2
bud.
down in a best of 7. That's a great shot by Wavy. Diaz going to crossbar pinch. Save it though. He
Wow.
lines it up perfectly. Times it even better. You can see it coming, but that's still so hard to execute.
Please add compression to the mic when you up its gain. Too many
Delay
people
your
clipping
save,
for
you
no
can
good
still the ball
reason.
sit in the crossbar. If you hit it too early, you own goal. Hit it too late.
You're saying
just goes
to
straight
his mic? Oh, guys, you want a mortgage?
Diaz defensive positioning on point. Counter attack shot by Wavy. Denied. Wavy now returns the favor. Both players trading shots from distance. Trying to keep each other honest. Oh, Diaz nearly got demoed there. He's still in a little bit of danger now. Avoids it. And he's in his natural habitat. Back wall. Air dribble started. And he's still...
Oh my goodness, what the heck?
By hitting it into his own post.
Content idea, 1 point for a 1v1 versus Feer. Wow. Thank goodness you've followed your content idea with 2 alert emotes. Otherwise, maybe I would have missed the 1 point for a 1v1 versus Feer content idea. Stream saved.
Trying to just drop it down. And land on the
I
ground,
mean,
but he
that's got to
landed
be
on
an
the ball very
exaggeration.
awkwardly. Excellent vision by Diaz. Check in to see where Wavy is. Another reset and a high shot on target. Wavy just waiting. That's a better follow-up this time by Wavy. Heavy touch on the flick setup though, and Diaz
Needs to be at least 5 points. I mean, you see how 5 points is still crazy low, right? Considering you follow, you get about 300 points when you hit the follow button. So that would get you what?
He's surviving in defense,
60?
and then he's blundering the easy play afterwards.
60
Again, survives in defense,
1v1s with me? Does that not feel like a
loses control of his dribble.
bit too many to
It's
you?
frustrating, but
So about
you
6
can't
points?
make these
No.
mistakes against Diaz. He's almost popped a 6
No.
goal on target. Wavy
No,
in a lot
you're
of
still
trouble
not in
here.
there.
Boost gone. Ball up in the air out of reach. Or is it? Wavy just gets to it. It's still going to be Diaz's ball though. Wavy's stalled a little bit, but in the final 30 seconds, Diaz is in full control. Wavy up in the air early. Accurate.
Johnny jinxed it.
1 goal game.
You only play 1v1 and Heat Seeker.
That's such an important play for Wavy. He had the guts there not to
1v1 Heat
Anakin
Seeker.
50-50 the ball early. He noticed that Diaz had barely lost control. Unfortunately
That's
for
it.
Wavy, though,
Boost grab. It's
Diaz
over.
takes the boost
Double
and
boost
then
grab.
Takes the boost in the back corner.
It's
and
double
not just
over.
one back corner, but both. And he's got all the options in the world here. Diaz.
How did the
of
house viewing
course,
go? Will you be
play the
relocating from
aggressive
the
one.
homeless
And it's
shelters?
going to be 6-4. Flip reset, top corner shot. And Wavy
You kind of hate this game?
does call next.
Wavy's had enough. He doesn't. He
Not
wants
put it
to.
through
He
his
keeps
misery
calling
without
next with
kickoff
3
here.
seconds
Last
left to
time it
go.
was open play. Diaz, tournament favorite.
Blimp!
Perhaps. Top seed, definitely. Takes the first 2 games.
All right, we could afford for this to go a bit ahead of schedule if I wanted to finish when I told Dr. Fear it would finish.
No, we're not going to have the semis tonight. It's just going to be 1 more game after this tonight. Everybody plays 1 game today. 1 match, I should say.
You just wanted a friend request from you for clout. Would it be the same as points as a Steam side?
Diaz versus Wavy is complete.
You just want. You don't even want to accept the friend request. You just want it there in your friends list, so you could show people that you're egoing me and not accepting my friend request. Alert!
Wavy
Johnny's
started off
mic
this
sounds a
game
bit
so
bad.
Well. Double reset, one of the best goals we've seen today. But Diaz somehow survived the following exchange and scored the 2nd goal. That was after Wavy narrowly missed multiple chances. But Wavy's looking pretty good, you know.
That's the first time she's heard you say that. What? That we need to end on time from when we said Dr. Fear.
Overall,
We
he's
told Dr.
looking
Fear
like
we'd
he can
end.
make a top 4 run.
Yeah.
Um,
The play, depending how long this
will
one
he be able
goes,
to beat
the play might
loser
to
of Evo
become
versus Daniel tomorrow. I think he can. You know, Evo beat Wavy
to not
pretty
watch the
badly
last series.
time
We'll
that they
see.
played in Salt Mine Quals, but Wavy looks better this time around. Even though he's losing,
30
to me,
minutes
he
away.
still looks better than he did in qualifying.
L
Not sure
watch
if you guys
party.
would agree with
Listen,
that.
I have more
He's not
leverage,
been
chat, in the
perfect, he's not been his
future
best self,
when I don't have
but
8
he
hours
does
of
look
stream already today.
better than he did in qualifying. The problem is not Wavy's plays, it's Diaz. Diaz is just undefendable. I mean, there are just no openings. Absolutely zero openings.
By the
to
locker
exploit.
of Jones Davy, I believe in
All
Wavy.
over Wavy again.
You won't
Chemtrails
fix
420,
Johnny's
thanks for the
mic?
6-month
You're
prime.
right.
Welcome back to
Sorry.
the channel. Dragon Prince, thanks for the 2-month prime. Appreciate you as well. Wavy has kept both games close,
Coy is apparently an audio engineer.
but at some point,
I'm so
has
afraid to
get
mess with anything. I
control
feel like I
here.
mess with it slightly and then it
Can't
sounds
let
worse and then I can't
Diaz
go
just
back
run the ball around the pitch,
anytime
keep
I
him in
mess with the mic.
defense, and then eventually get a goal. That's good control by Wavy. Positioning after the fact, a little bit awkward. Diaz will retreat.
I feel like
grab
this
a
mic
hundred
is
boost,
very
and Wavy misses
directional.
one touch, still has the second go at
Like
it.
even if I kind of put it far away,
Tough backboard double.
as long as I'm
off the
still
crossbar
talking
by
directly
Wavy.
towards it, it seems pretty good. Maybe
Simple
I'm wrong
shot
about
selection
that.
by Diaz
Maybe
going the other
I'm
way, but
also turning away
effective
from you when
all
I
the
say that.
same. Just shoots
But
on
like
target
as soon as you turn it
to
away
set up a
like
boost
this,
steal,
I
and
don't know.
now things
still
get a bit
works pretty
tougher
good.
to
That
defend. Wavy can't do
But
so.
approach
It's
it fully
2-0.
away.
I mean, the Diaz
I
style
don't know
is
what I'm
just.
saying.
It's not.
I've set it up
easy
though
to
so
go
that
up
like
against, is it?
it's nice and smooth
He creates a
right
little bit
if
of
I'm right up next
separation.
to
All
it.
he needs is
commentating.
for you to give him time to grab boost and turn with the possession, and he's got a reset. He's got full control air dribble.
All right, chat. Remember when I said Diaz 68% was a bit low
just
or a bit
tiring to
high?
go up against. It's demoralizing to go up against.
This is why you guys
know that
won the Fear
anytime
versus
he
Chat
gets
crew
an air
battle.
dribble, you're in big trouble. Can Wavy return the favor?
Never
Yes,
mind,
he
I was
can.
right all along.
Hugely after
I take
a
it back.
reset of his own. And full credit to him. That was a really, really tough approach. He had to invest a lot of boost, actually. All
Just
of
this
his
week
boost
when
in
it's
that
pointing
attack.
at you far.
But even though
Seems super
he knew
cardioid.
he
What
was
model?
essentially all in there,
Wait, this is the
he's
same
still fully committed
mic
to the
every
shot.
streamer uses.
And it's something that a lot of players fail
SM7B.
to do. When they realize their boost is running low, they realize that they're all in. They kind of half-heartedly hit the shots on target, and then they've got no boost to recover with anyway. I mean, at that point, you're committed. You've got to go. You've got to full send it. And Wavy did exactly that. Oh, wow. Diaz might have had an open in there. Thought Wavy was going to bump him, so he didn't fully go to it. He'll be pretty happy with the outcome that he's got, though. Again, able to create that separation, get 100 boost, and ball control.
They swapped cars and
to
they've
attack
stuck with the
an
swap.
air dribble. Wavy, great read on the still flavor of the month shot. Mind game, wave dash. But look at this.
Man,
Single reset by Diaz. Double reset
Diaz's
by
ability.
Diaz.
That was a
Even
bad
save by
setup.
Wavy.
That was a
Great
bad
defense,
setup.
but no reward for it.
And Diaz takes
As
it the whole
Diaz
field
continues
easily.
attacking.
It's just crazy.
Well, not yet, at least, but it
How
feels
good he
like
is at
that's
that.
the sequence that we're in. Wavy with a boost steal. Is it going to amount to anything? Yes, it will. Okay, finally. Wavy gets a reward for all of his defense. A tiny bit of alone time with the ball, and he opts for the ground game. But I say a tiny bit of alone time. Diaz is all over it.
One too many penguins has had enough of your typing.
And now Diaz
5
with a
consecutive
free air
types,
dribble.
and he's had enough.
As soon as you see him dribbling back, you're like, well,
Yeah, I like the
I
Audio
guess he's
Technica headphones as
dribbling
well.
whether it takes a bounce on the ground or not, you know he's going to be air dribbling off that. But Diaz is running into some resistance in the form of Wavy's air dribble
Man.
defense. What's his answer?
Diaz is too good.
An early turn-in shot.
Little side dash recoveries there
Really
too.
deceptive play on the turn. It's so hard to see that coming. 8 shots for Diaz. Make it 9 shots for Diaz. 4 of them have gone in. 6 saves for Wavy. That doesn't
Not
matter.
looking
We've got
great
9
for
shots
Mr. Wavy.
Diaz. But we've got 6 saves for Wavy, 4 goals. Where did the 10th shot go? Where did it come from?
Diaz would not be winning if this was WoW.
Kickoffs are a real problem.
That's what we
right
really
now.
need to know. Who would be winning
You're
if
trying to get a comeback against
more
Diaz
things
this
were
form.
WoW?
You need some kickoff possession. And Wavy
Diaz
just
looking
gets it
crazy.
done. He calls next.
Next, dude,
With
the 2 minute
almost 2
next is
minutes left.
pretty early for Wavy.
He feels like it's all
But
over.
it's great for the schedule
Game
and for
3.
me getting the stream done when I said it would be
Can
done.
you blame him? I mean, it's been that kind of series. He's been stuck in goal the entire game.
That
He's been
is
stuck in
a
goal most of the series.
early forfeit.
But wow, Diaz is on a different level.
We're finally going to get Diaz Daniel in the upper bracket semifinal.
Do I
Well,
think
I guess
players
Evo
are
could beat
skilled
him.
enough now that I could script a series? Who would you pick to play your script? No, I don't think you can actually script a series, first of all. But
Not even
if
close.
you wanted to script a series, you would just need both players to have a gentleman's agreement on the kickoff to always go for the same strategy over and over again and hope that nobody notices. And Diaz would definitely be one of the players I would want in the scripted match. Another good player for a scripted match would probably be like AJ. AJ is a good player where if he went for aerial play every single time, nobody would be surprised. It's a lot easier to script aerial play, believe it or not, than ground game.
What is he waffling about?
These days, Diaz, AJ, these kind of players, they can just air dribble every single play.
Wavy clutching up for the Fear stream, or is it
turn into a
Diaz?
flip reset, whatever they want. Like just reset something. Yeah, reset mind game. Diaz, 1-0. Don't know if this was premeditated, right? As I said,
Johnny auditioning for an airplane announcement gig. Yeah, that's what we are to understand.
Easier. I think Diaz just missed, but when you're going for a slight touch on the ball, when you're going for a glancing blow,
I mean, when you're Diaz, you just have to respect everything he does.
Still very hard for your opponent to
when you're playing against him.
Oh, he went for that one.
Yeah, that's a good.
Doesn't connect. Wavy.
It's a good catch by Wavy though.
An equalizer.
Gonna show Wavy POV.
Today we're only playing one round. This is the only round we're playing today. Everybody plays their upper round 1. Tomorrow we're gonna have upper round 2 and lower round 1. Then on Friday we're gonna have lower round 2 and the semis and finals. We're gonna have 5 matches on
That's
Friday.
what I figured. That's what I guessed. Ooh, close.
Diaz nearly doubles it in off the inside of the
Hold,
post.
unhold.
Marking again in no man's land. He's not showing a ton of respect to Wavy.
Did Johnny just confirm that you guys script all the show matches? He did explain how you do it best, which apparently is through aerial play.
With Diaz sitting as close as he was. Excellent self pass.
How would I
Wavy
script a show
off
match?
the inside of his own post. Little bit
It's
of
so
boost used
hard.
to get away from the follow-up demo that Diaz did attempt.
Have you ever seen the people who
Diaz,
like?
so
I'm sure there's videos where you try and
I think there's a
hide as
noticeable
like a
difference
diamond or
in
something if you're like
decisiveness with
really
his
good,
defense.
and it's
Now
just
that
not that
he's
easy to
on
do.
lower
I feel like it would work like that.
He just seems like he's closer to the ball.
Where it's just
than
so
he
clear
usually
if
is,
someone's
where
not
he's
giving
back
it
off
their all usually.
and react like he is right now. Diaz just doesn't believe it. Calls the bluff on the flip reset. Air dribble, standard, and it's 2-1.
I think, chat, you guys want to hear a spicy take? I think Daniel scripted a match.
All these flip resets
I
from
think
Diaz
Daniel scripted a match.
rewarded with. As soon as he saw Wavy challenging, he just held down boost, pointed his card at the ball.
No
for a player
disrespect
like him, and poked
to
him
the
over
GOAT.
challenge.
But I
Wavy
think Daniel
ill-advised,
basically
hits back towards Diaz.
scripted
He has made the best of it though.
his match against Kronovi that he had on my
Trying
channel.
to turn this into something for himself. In fact, does
I
very
think
well.
if Daniel
Challenged by Wavy,
felt like
but Diaz has
the
completely
world was on the
dominated
line, he would have
and actually
3-0'd.
scores to make it 3-1.
But he like let it be a
The
game
bursts of
5.
speed from Diaz have been noticeably different.
And there's nothing I can do
today.
from a streamer's perspective. I'm just like,
He just seems like he
okay.
spawns on the ball all of a sudden.
If he loses, he loses. I don't know. He
And Wavy's
keeps
not ready
not
for it.
trying to win this game, but what can I do about that?
His offense looks the same, of course, but defensively, Diaz has just been so hard to get the
Yeah,
ball
I'm
back.
sure he would say, yeah, bro. And if I asked Daniel if he was trying his hardest, he would say, yeah, bro.
unplayable for Wavy.
Just like when he lost the game against Avoid. Daniel would say, yeah, bro, I was
Diaz
trying
sending
my
a
hardest.
message to the entire
So what can you
tournament
do?
right now? If they're going to beat him,
Undefeated.
they're going to need to bring their best form. They might need to find wherever the server is and set up shop there, because if he was doing it with high ping,
All right.
he's looking pretty difficult.
I think he's
to do
him.
with low ping. What do you
I think
do
he's him.
against this guy's
Always
offense,
was
man?
him.
What do you
Continues
do?
to be
Wavy did not
him.
even hit that ball too badly. He's behind the
EU
ball,
ping
he's
was
going
maybe
straight
too
into it,
much.
Still gets crushed.
We need this guy against
Main
EU
issue
guys
for me
on
has
low
actually
ping.
been the kickoff, though. Diaz has absolutely annihilated Wavy's kickoff, and Wavy's not known for having a bad kickoff at all. If anything, he's known for having a good kickoff. Diaz multiple
Oh my
resets.
goodness.
How many can he go for?
Oh
One
my
more,
goodness.
Why not? Doesn't get a shot on target after all that, but he still recovers anyway. And demos Wavy. Nothing is going well for the American.
Automod held back a
Diaz
word, and I don't know what it means,
testing a bit
so
of
it
the
must not be
online
good.
free play right now. It just feels like he can do whatever he wants. He's got the ball on a string. And Wavy's occasionally able to get near him. But
You typoed? Yeah, I don't know
possession
what.
is
I'll be honest.
very much in favor of the boy in blue.
Oh, that's good
Placement
precision.
on point. Speed for once not on point though for Diaz's shot. Wavy will get a second. Still plenty of time left in the clock to make this into a game. But he's got to win kickoffs. That's the
And
key
Fear
here.
told you to bet on
He
Wavy. To be fair, I did
Diaz
say
missing.
that the prediction was
That push to
slightly
the outside
not
does not
Wavy.
work. Diaz
You know,
commits header
32% for Wavy
to the
didn't
other
feel
outside
right.
wall.
I was
Double reset
wrong.
Diaz.
Again, I lost the Fear versus Chat
Saved this time
challenge,
by
okay?
Wavy.
Sure, I was right about the Chronic
Diaz.
thing. You guys were way
Stops
too
the counter-attack
50-50
before
on
it
that
can really
one.
get started. Another bump by Diaz.
But-
you know, at any one of those points, Wavy probably expected Diaz to just go get boost.
Diaz low ping
goes
seems
back,
like he's built different.
leaves the ball only once absolutely necessary.
32% for Wavy was
Now
simply
it's
too
6-2.
much. I've played myself and let Fear's nonsense get to me. At some point, it's your guys' fault too.
Does Wavy still think
You have arrived. Time to
any
party. What up,
chance?
Spearly?
He sticks in it for now. He forfeited around about this time last game with a 5-goal deficit.
Spearly's a late
And,
worker.
Yeah, the defense is not.
Type 22 working if you work the late
Wait a
shift.
minute. Just I say that. Oh no way. Oh, it's a heartbreaker. It's off the post and into the most awkward position. Yeah, Wavy's definitely like trolling a little bit on his recoveries right now, and it might be baiting Diaz into a false sense of
Wait,
security a
WTF,
little
it's
bit,
still
but-
going? It's still going.
Yeah, I think Diaz has broken him. He is
It
completely
is indeed still
demoralized.
going.
And Wavy.
All right, Wavy's getting a bucket though.
He's still
That's what
getting
you were talking
chances,
about.
Because I think Diaz has let his guard down.
Can't be
But he's
working
gotta
and
lock in
jorking.
here.
It's got to be
gotta
one or the
lock in.
other.
Yeah, it's 3 goals in a minute 3.
Got to clock out if you want to be
Same
jorking.
kickoff that lost earlier. Loses again this time. Diaz does not get the back corner boost though. Wavy
Bang.
able to shove him off of it.
Interesting decision to bang.
But Diaz too fast to the punch. Again playing keep away. Wavy's up though.
Ooh, that'll be
it's a
sick.
good one as
Oh,
well. That's
pretty strong.
excellent effort by Wavy. Doesn't go on target, but that was a great try. It's been just deadly by Diaz today.
Clinical.
He might be, I mean, he is even better than before because he's playing with low ping and he looks every bit as dangerous in offense.
There it
What we call
is.
GG's. It's a sweep. It's
a GG's
a
angle.
strong message to the rest of the scene that Diaz is coming for this Alt Mine 4 trophy.
Sheesh, Mr. Diaz.
Wow. Just wow. Honestly impressive.
Very impressive.
Does that make him the tournament favorite? We've not seen Daniel yet. We will soon.
He's got to still be
But
tournament
that might
favorite.
make him the tournament favorite.
Got to still be tournament favorite.
It might.
Has to be.
We'll be able to say with certainty.
Diaz has to be tournament favorite. How could he not be? The company makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I jork on company time. Where do we want to go this time? Twisted toothpick? Twists and turns? On the felt? Let's play a little pool. Exclamation point play, chat. You know what we do in between games here. It's time to type exclamation point play. We got Daniel versus Evo coming up next. Not sure the title ever got changed. Daniel versus Evo. Type exclamation point play. Once ads are complete, we will start it. Hopefully they run an accelerated schedule. We are 17 minutes away from another day working. Grinding that clock down for Dr. Feer. Marble admin set speed 200%. Player equals John Duger. I once again preemptively beg forgiveness. Fear is like watching Rocket League with your big bro, and Kep is like watching with your lil bro. What do you mean, lil bro? What do you mean, lil bro? What are you doing over there in the Kep stream? If I get banned, can I take a few other down with me? No, you cannot. One more, chat. Let's get one more. Let's run it. 102. We're on the felt, baby. We're on the felts. I see a Swirls. I see a Dawn. A little Kokery Forest, which often gets caught for copyright as well, which is very annoying because it shouldn't be. Founder, mod, subscriber. Look at him go. Pay to win. Pay to win. Does he get the stream? If you're a mod and you win, do you get coin flip? And if you win it, you get the stream? Oh, certainly we can't have Rusty as mod. That's right. We're going to be okay. Soccer Reese. How are you unsubbed? Red Gino also in the lead. Wait, what does this take you to? Oh, it takes you up and then you split. Okay, okay, okay. This is our record holder, I guess. That's why it doesn't have a name. Soccer Reese. Koi. Fabi. Swirls. Still in it. Me, I'm in the middle of the pack, naturally. Who's in the back? Bully Frog, 420. Max a Bajillion. Whoa, that guy got sent. All right, Fabi. When does it end? Ooh, these are tough. These are tough. You don't want to get to these first. Koi, imagine Koi gets a dub. Koi, I don't even think... Koi was saying they're on audio. But it's looking like it's going to be Fabi, barring a massive choke. Barring a massive choke! Fabi has done it. Koi second. Rusty's looking like he's finishing top 5. All right, look for your name. You do not want to be last. Let me go up high. Make sure you guys have an angle on everybody. CR7 the man, you might be getting last. Honestly, 420 is probably slow enough, and so is Deeks. Or sorry, Alex. Why did I read Deeks? Alex Antics, probably going to get fired. Ooh, Fear. I'm not last. CR7 the man. Phew. The fire is chasing down 420. 420 is okay. 420 is going to die, which is good. Demon Bagel. Hayden Terrell. Wait, Demon Bagel. Hayden Terrell. Oh my goodness. One of these three is going to be it. Hayden Terrell down. Demon Bagel down. Alex died. We got a new record time. I don't know what that means. But chat, I do know what one thing means. And I believe we just lost. That's not the right one, this one. Say goodbye to Demon Bagel. Demon Bagel. See you later. All right, Fabi. We've got Daniel Evo coming up in a second, but Fabi, what's it going to be? Potential VIP. We wait to see if you're going to be heads or tails. He says heads and then spams W's. We'll see if that works out for you. Squishy W's specifically. Baby wants heads for VIP. Do we have a new VIP? Is it heads era? It was heads era for a while, but I feel like it's back to tails never fails era. Feels like it's tails never fails era now. We'll find out in a second. Fabi! Genius. Genius! A new VIP! Congratulations to Fabi. VIP, by the way.
Friday on the broadcast. And then the top 8, I guess, will be single elimination again.
Daniel Evo chat.
Daniel Evo.
And then, oh no, yeah, it's hybrid bracket, isn't it? So it's not actually single elimination, it's hybrid bracket. Oh, that's actually really cool. I like that. For a top 8, I really like that because that means it's going to be even more advantageous to go through upper bracket. I like that.
Is he talking about RLCS?
RLCS has 1 extra round in GSL compared to this, though, for seeding. Ah, okay, Paul Shepard. Thank you, Paul Shepard.
Oh, they're getting into bracket talk.
If Paul
They got
Shepard
Johnny
says
started on the
anything,
bracket
you should
talk.
definitely believe him.
W Faby,
RLCS.
dude, so many VIPs.
Careful, Paul,
Actually
that's a lot.
insane.
Alright.
Everybody's a VIP. Look at all these VIPs. They're all unique too. Mento and Rusty,
Just get
Bold-Blooded,
type
Andrewski,
RLCS
Faby,
cancelled.
John
Like,
Duger,
no.
Kiki
If
Boy.
Paul says it has to be true.
Actually, an insane amount of VIPs.
Yeah, Evo versus Daniel starting in.
It's because
10
everybody's a
minutes time.
sub, so when they win, there's so many VIPs to hand
Yeah,
out.
long story short about the RLCS, like Friday streams being, or Friday not having a main broadcast, I think it's fine. I think it's even a good thing if they invest that broadcast money on other more impactful broadcasts, such as Last Chance Qualifier, such as 1v1 circuit. These are all things that are far more interesting to me than a final Friday broadcast. And the Friday broadcast, like just jumping about, watching all the team streams, is really good content. So I think Fridays are still going to be really high.
If they do run the
As long as
Friday,
all the
they need to do
teams
it like how
stream their
FIFA E
POVs,
did it.
which I'm
That's for
they
sure.
will. I think that they have even more incentive to stream their POVs now because while the Friday broadcast mainstream can bring viewers to some streams, it can also sometimes take away from some streams. Like if, let's say,
I'm sure it
Belagal
does.
were playing against,
But people
a
are
team
also
like
just lost because they don't know
Endpoint,
what's
for
going
example,
on.
Two smaller teams, Belagal and Endpoint. They've both got their own team streams. If that's on the main channel, everybody's going to watch the main channel, all the casual viewers. But the casual viewers, imagine that's a really, really important match. They both upset their way into like a
I think the
upper
casual
round
viewers are
two,
just going to be
what we've got
lost, to be
on
honest.
this bracket here. And now people want to see what's happening in that match. Now they've got to go to those streams, which is actually good for those orgs, good for those streams, to get the viewership there.
Yeah, probably not what
Put
you
on a
want
good
if you're
show,
trying to
maybe people
maximize
follow and
Rocket
stick
League
around
viewers
for future
in general.
things.
You have enough to redeem a coin
Smaller
flip? I mean,
orgs
if you
don't
wanted to
get any
really
exposure,
metagame
only
it,
top
you'd
8.
wait until the 9 to 5-a-thon ends.
Realistically,
Can you give a hug to Johnny?
the difference is going to be like one match. It's not possible to stream everybody on a Friday
bud.
anyway. So the only difference is that you're going to have one match less of exposure, I guess. But it depends. Orgs who are doing worse, who are just getting eliminated immediately round 1, probably get less overall. But orgs who do well, like underdog orgs who can get a win in round 1, and now you're up against like Carmine Corp or something in the second round, and you've got an English stream, a lot of the audience are probably going to want to go watch you there, like the American audience, the UK
Interesting.
audience.
How come no one
are
ever
gonna tune
touched
into
question marks
English
when he
broadcast
gets deep into the
as opposed
hypotheticals?
to Kamito in some cases, although I love watching Kamito even though it does French. Some people want to hear it in English.
He explained things
But, I mean,
so much clearer
long
than
story
you.
short, yeah, there's advantages for sure.
I feel like it's all the
If
same. It
orgs
makes
and
sense.
teams
I
incentivize
feel like I say the same stuff.
And try
No,
to actually create a good product with their stream.
he does a better job.
then
Yes,
I
very
think
clearly
they can
explained.
gain from there not being a Friday broadcast. But yeah,
Scottish
one of the
accent
ways
makes
that
it sound
orgs
like he
can
knows what he's
really,
talking about. Oh,
gain from all this is by signing 1v1 players.
I
If
see.
you sign a 1v1 player to your org, now
Yo,
you've
Squid
got
Inky
a chance to
gifting 5
get
subs to Johnny.
views
Those
from
could
a
have been
whole
for me
different tournament
when you think
as well
about
as
it.
3v3.
Also, he's egoing the 5 gifted. I would never ego 5 gifted.
All right. I've just made the lobby. The Daniel versus Evo match is going to start in 7 minutes time.
They're delaying us?
Squid Inky, thanks for the 5
Scam!
subs to the community.
7
Make sure to thank
minutes?
Squid Inky, if you just got gifted a sub. If you don't,
All right, I need a Daniel sweep.
Congratulations as well.
Unfortunately, I need a Daniel sweep, it sounds like.
And evasion.
And Daniel doesn't seem like the kind of guy.
Imagine
7
that
minutes is
3-month gap
insane.
Between Major and Worlds, we had a 2v2
I want an accelerated schedule.
Then we'd have 1s, 2s, and 3s in RLCS. I mean, an RLCS 2v2 line. I really hope that other
Well,
TOs,
we have 7 minutes no
other
matter what.
people,
Because we got to get our
in the
8
scene
hours
can
in
somehow
of
create
working
a
9 to
line in that
5.
gap. I imagine the Esports World Cup is going to be in that gap again, but that's only 1 week.
All right, guys.
So there's many more
Johnny's gonna
time
yap for you.
between RLCS Major 2
I'm gonna hit
and
the
Worlds
restroom.
for other events to happen. It would be so cool if a DreamHack just picked up Rocket League for one of the lands in that gap. But just RLCS to make it the best in the world. Yeah, RLCS obviously does attract all the best teams in the world, but things like FIFA E and Esports World Cup have attracted almost all the best teams and players in the world. Pretty much all the best except G2. And in the FIFA E case, First Killer and whoever else was offered. I don't know who else was offered the USA, Team USA spot. I imagine the next year, if there's a FIFA E World Cup again, I think that the NA, the best teams and players in NA are probably going to play it. I think they probably regret declining it. I've not talked to anyone yet about that. I've not talked to any of the players or the I've not talked to any of the players or any of the teams who declined. But given how the event turned out and how hype it was, how many people were watching, and how good the production was and all that stuff, I'm guessing that the NA players who declined USA regret their decision. FK said he's definitely playing next year on stream. Yeah, better stay on top of NA though. USA is competitive, you know, it's one of the most competitive nations. France, USA, probably the two most competitive when it comes to depth. Brazil is also pretty deep, but you've got a very dominant team right now in Brazil that look to continue dominating. Saudi Arabia's got Naupo, but with your Falcons roster being so dominant, it's hard to see them picking anyone else. England's very competitive. FK said he has personal reasons but wanted to go and he'll attend next time on stream. I see, okay. Sets of 4 on group stage. I disagree. I've seen a lot of people saying this for FIFA E. I've seen a lot of people saying, by the way, we're starting Dino vs Evo in 3 minutes. I've seen a lot of people saying that they would have preferred sets of 4 instead of sets of 2 for the group stage, and I've got to say I disagree with that. I think sets of 2 was perfect, and the reason is, if you go into a set of 4,
I missed the 1 hour funeral?
Like Portugal against France, everybody knows that there's no way Portugal are winning twice. But can they win 1 out of 2?
The thing about 1 hour
Probably not,
is that it's had enough
more of a
funerals.
chance. Can Turkey beat Brazil once? More of a chance.
We've had so many funerals for 1 hour.
A lot more pressure.
Chair can handle it. Chair told the speech, certainly.
And I know some of you are going to say, but no, we don't want to put too much pressure on the players. Yes, we do.
Oh. But why not one more? Why not one more funeral? For the 1 hour mark. It's been fun in the 9 to 5-a-thon. But at some point, we'll have to say goodbye. And that is no more clearly shown to us than when we no longer have hours left on the stream, but merely minutes. 59 minutes left on the stream. It's been great having an hour. We should have never had it again, but we got scammed. We will at least have day 23 working, because we don't have an hour left of today's stream. Goodbye, hour mark. I'm not even joining funerals. I feel nothing now. It's just like at this point, how many funerals can you have before you just start to realize it'll never end? You can only hold so many funerals for 1 hour mark. I said no more speeches at the end of the scam day until the timer hits actually 0. Is today the day Evo silences the haters? He has done fine against Daniel recently. Right?
We are gathered here in remembrance of the 1 hour mark, though it passed. The 1 hour mark left a large mark on our hearts, markedly larger, arguably, than any art. Remarkable for its part. Our 1 hour mark's passing hurts. Oh. Or marks one for fun. The one won by our 1 hour.
Well said, Shadow. Well said. Well said, Shadow. Couldn't have said it better myself. Is Fear Corp expanding to EU? We're pretty much already in EU. We work what feels like during EU time, but I guess it's because they're off work. Ha, 1 hour? We are double overworking. We've done it. 8 hours live today. On the dot. Could you believe it? Certainly that means the game's about to start. Also, it means time to feed the dogs.
From Falcons was a different level of composure in the grand final than we've become
They've
used
been
to
waiting a
seeing.
full hour.
In previous finals they've played in, they've been, I think, a little bit scared. A little bit scared to, you know, fully play their aggressive style. And defensively, they've been very, very nervous. But this final, they were just comfortable. They were just confident, in, especially in defense. Really big difference. Jory said he feels like Naupo is better than Zen when he tried out with him. Jory has tried out with Naupo? Really? I didn't know that. Oh, we've got Evo in, by the way, so we're going to start this one momentarily. I don't have in-game text chat.
Why is he not
bugged,
started yet?
So I can't actually tell the players that this is game on. Oh, I can. Okay.
Game on!
All right, they're in. Evo versus Daniel. The last match of the day for Saltmine 4 NA. Let's
Yo,
get
no
started.
lag on the overlay or
He's
anything.
thrown down the gauntlet to the entire tournament. He's let everyone know the level that he's at on the low ping connection.
Wait. Does he sound
And
less?
Daniel match him. That's the question.
No,
The
we're just
winner
getting
of
used to
this
it.
will play against
I was like, does he
Diaz
sound less
tomorrow.
like he's
Feels like the
you know,
final
a radio host? But
in a battle for top 4.
look at Evo
No,
go.
Evo's got anything to say about it.
Let me
He
see
gets to
Daniel's
start with the
recent
reset
matches
top
against
lanes.
Evo. Oh, apparently he has not
Historically,
played him in the last.
Daniel has had a very favorable matchup against
Oh,
Evo,
'cause
but
it's
more recently,
EVH.
Evo's been keeping it closer.
See, what I tell you.
But there is no
Johnny
question.
agrees. Last
Daniel
time it was a
is
3-2
here for one thing,
Daniel
one thing
though.
only, and that's the trophy. He's here to win. Well, there isn't actually a trophy, but you know, you guys know what I mean. Maybe I should make one 3D print like a little salt shaker or something.
That is
might
basically
get
the
Zen
same
to sign
as
up again.
the World Championship trophy. No, they literally 3D printed it.
Daniel
Did they not?
in qualifier 1 for Saltmine 4 did not look like his usual self. He lost to he lost to Chronic
Sheesh!
and Wavy.
Just slam the ball.
Qual 2 rolled around. He looked like his
Oh, he's
good old Daniel
switched to
self
miles
again.
per
He
hour.
was
We don't
just
want miles per hour.
panic flip there. That was not intentional. He just flipped on the spot.
You're the biggest hater? Wait, who did I hate?
But what kind of Daniel are we going to see for main event? I think that the loss in Qual 1 kind of shocked him into shape
We're
again.
talking about the
He probably thought to himself
the trophy?
that it's time
Did you
to
not see
play
the trophy?
my
You?
weapons placement matches, if that's the level I'm showing up with. He wasn't terrible, but he wasn't.
You can't sit here and
dominant.
tell
We're
me
used
that
to
trophy
seeing
was insane.
dominant Daniel
Type 1 if Fear hates
in
you.
1v1
No.
competitions.
No. I'm not the biggest
Especially
hater.
in NA, he is the guy for most of the open era for
Of course,
1v1.
unanimous ones. All right, what did this
Excellent
prediction end
predictions
up?
by Daniel. No, it's
81-19.
backing off. That flip reset bump attempt saved well by Evo.
Evo's playing pretty well.
How about Fennec or Octane Salt Shaker with Cristianos and White Body? Bro,
How could I hate the guy who
this
first time
elaborate
chatted? He has
order
never
that you
chatted
put
before.
together? I just said maybe I could 3D print a Salt Shaker. You're like, yeah, can you make it a Fennec with all of these customizations? Mate, I don't even have a base Salt Shaker yet. Let me do like the simple version first, the prototype. As a trophy.
I'm
yeah, that would
convinced
be pretty
Fear has
cool,
a
but that's
parasocial relationship with me and not the other
that's
way
advanced.
around.
way too advanced for me. So after some exchanges, Daniel continues his attack. Evo looking to stick to the ball here. Could not close the gap. Daniel keeps on going. Oh, great flick by Daniel.
Top shelfer.
Look at the control.
Top shelfer. Oh,
As he brings the ball down.
Ben got kicked out of the party.
bounds.
I don't even think
No
Johnny got
problem.
kicked
He
out.
just jumps
Our feed
up,
comes from
catches it
Ben.
midair, and then flicks it into the top shelf in all in one motion.
There's a screen between us, Fear. Stop being parasocial.
What would be cool, Psionics please, is if there was an in-game title for Salt Mine.
That
I feel
would be
like
cool.
that
Sheesh.
would
But
be a
they'd have to
cool
give it the
addition
Fear
the
Fest
game.
title, of course, as well.
There kind of already is one. The Salt Miner title, but that's not exclusive to Salt Mine winners.
King of the Hill title, so true. 100,000 subscriber invitational title. When? Yeah.
Yeah, that would be the
When
next,
are
that
they
would be
gonna
the
do
real
that
trophy.
one?
That's what would get players really interested. Players love titles. I do love that Daniel, even after all of his titles he's achieved, continues to use the Season 4 Grand Champion.
Best one he has.
Although it's not the coolest Season 4. The coolest Season 4 Grand Champion is the original one in gold. I
Nope.
believe that was the season that was easiest to get Grand Champion in.
No, season 3.
Evo's tied the game here.
4 was hard.
Absorbing Daniel.
Season 3 wasn't season 3. Season 3 was like laughable.
OGs remember
So then
that
they fixed it for
when
4, and then 4 became the
Season
hardest, I
4,
thought.
The original Season 4, not the red Season 4, but the first RLCS, or not RLCS, sorry, the first in-game Season 4 came out. Everybody who was like Champ 2 and above just got Grand Champ for free. You played 2 games, it was like, boom, Champ 3. Win another one, Champ 4. Or
Champ 4.
Grand
I'm
Champ.
pretty sure he's talking about season 3, but maybe I'm wrong.
Add Champ 4.
I thought season 4 they corrected it and it went wrong.
Right.
You're right. Thank you.
Oh, was it Season
Someone
3?
in chat said I was right.
Oh, yeah, you might be right, actually. Yeah, I think you guys might be right. So I remember, I think I was Champ 2 at the time, and then I just played one game, got Champ 3, played another game, got Grand Champ. I was like, oh. That was really underwhelming. And then they switched it back, Season 4 onwards, I think.
Season 4 was really hard.
They changed the percentages because everybody complained. Yeah, really sad. First time GC, and it's just because they adjusted the rank distributions.
Yeah, there were a lot of people who got scammed.
So
I wasn't
pretty
that good
close for
yet.
Game 1 here between two players who are very familiar with each other's games. I can't speak.
I was like a rising star or
In a
whatever.
bit of trouble though. Daniel running boostless.
Fear vindicated. Here we go. Or was
Evo.
season 2
Keeping
the
him under
only
pressure,
season that had
was a
that?
clean beat to the ball, but
Was season
it's not
3
on target.
already into the other ones?
Big
In which
commitment to
case,
the play there by
I might have
Daniel.
finished
It
one
nearly got him
season
in
as a
trouble.
diamond, or maybe it was champ.
Round shot by Daniel.
I did
Looking
not
to
play
catch Evo
Sarp,
at
no.
free jumping. No such luck. Now Evo brings it down. It's end-to-end stuff in game 1. Daniel with the mid-boost grab. Evo's sitting on 29. Daniel calls his bluff. Now tight angle double by Daniel.
Oof.
Oh, it's just off target. Grazed the outside.
3-3 at 33.
Daniel continues attacking. Huge fake. Evo catches a piece of it, but Daniel's able to go right through him and score.
Season 2 had star
Take the
ranks for
lead
sure.
In the final 30 seconds. Absolutely love the shot selection here by Daniel. And how about that recovery as well?
YouTube's telling me previous VODs of mine are completely copywritten. Yeah, I know. I watched FIFA E.
Winner of
There's
this
no
match will
way
play against
they kept their
Diaz
broadcast
tomorrow.
clean.
Loser of this match will play against Wavy in the lower bracket. One of those will be eliminated in 7th to 8th place.
Rising
Wavy,
star
of
like you
course,
ever
is on
became a
track to
star.
making
You're
the
just a
maximum
planet
prize
ass
money in
life giving
Salt Mine
out.
4 if he can win the main event.
He's hating. You
Combine
say
the
I'm the
following
hater.
Qualifiers, he'll win more than anyone
Champ.
else. Could possibly
Champ versus
achieve.
Evo. The production guy changed it.
Can Daniel hold on? It looks like he very
Season
much
4
will.
champ,
Boost secured.
please. Season 4 grand
Possession
champ. Don't just
secured
call him a
and
champ.
Game secured
There's a difference.
for Daniel in the opener.
You think that Twisted have a chance against Falcon with Rise and Nupo? If they have Rise, Nupo, Misho, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I think Falcons are still the best team,
Yesterday,
clearly,
won
but
8 in a row to not go up a single division. Really? How is that possible? Surely you go up a division for 8 in a row, bro.
Evo in 4 despite Daniel winning game 1.
So game 2 just around the corner.
Cool. Could you show it to
So
us?
far, Daniel isn't looking as dominant as Diaz, but plenty more time for him to establish himself as the tournament favorite that I know a lot of his fans are hoping he will.
I think Diaz is the favorite, and I would consider myself probably a Daniel fan.
Multiple resets as he finds the top corner.
Okay, never mind. I take it back.
That is unbelievable.
The triple reset does get the nice
The
shot
last shot
out of Evo.
wasn't the hardest.
He can't help but even give it a nice shot. Diaz is no longer the favorite after that one shot.
The approach. And a little burst of pace at the end.
Who is better right now, Wavy or Evo?
I think Daniel is trying to
Wavy's I don't know, man. Wavy's probably the better 1v1er. Evo's weird. He like doesn't fully compete and everything. As of that goal, Evo.
Wins the kickoff to the
As of this goal, Evo's better.
Flip reset. And then a mid-air flick in reverse.
That's a pretty nice shot.
Both players have got a touch, they've got a hand to the ball on the way in, but they've not been able to save each other's initial shots. Is it a freestyle 1v1? Is it the highest level of 1v1 competition? These days, it's hard to tell the difference. Daniel, looking for more heavy hitting shots. Evo did really well not to get faked there. Has he got the ball middle? He has, but Daniel spawns right on top.
Should be able to get another steal though.
Still advantage Evo, although his continuation didn't really go as planned here.
Where's the kickoff goal stat? I know, isn't it so nice? Although neither one of these guys have scored one yet.
And that was careless by Evo. Lost control. Harmlessly poked the ball to the back wall.
Maybe I'm biased, but I don't think this is that terrible of a percentage. 81% Daniel. Probably shouldn't go any higher than that. But
shot couldn't get a bump on Daniel.
Daniel's got
That's good speed though by Evo. Daniel
older brother like
so important these days,
you know,
more than any other
mind game ahead of Evo.
That you play with your
you know what I mean?
On. You need to know every bit of information you can get about your
Evo's also Evo changes his name all the time, but it seems like he's maybe finally committed to taking out the O. Which is not the end of the world. People can adjust, but he's actually stuck with taking out the O for a while. Oh my goodness, Daniel. Daniel's a favorite, Daniel's a favorite, Daniel's a favorite, Daniel's a favorite. I take it all back.
And Evo drops a nice shot in the chat as well for this one. He has just had so many resets in this game. I mean, for 3 goals,
take it all back.
Had 5 flip resets. Let that sink in.
Wait, those are 2. Oh, I guess resets.
This is unprecedented by Daniel.
That was a triple reset.
Can he go for more? Not a lot.
Didn't he have 2 triples?
Resets in this exchange.
Either way. Chip Chorp, a little bit late, bud. You're glad we did some OT. If you're clocking in just now.
Resets in his actual goals. We're not going to count resets in.
Under 1 hour left. Under 1 hour left.
Wait, yes, sorry, 6 and 2. You guys are right. I for some reason can't add.
Again.
6 resets.
Vindicated.
Just 3
Vindicated.
Goals. Obviously, one of them was just a counter attack. But
we had a good run. I've seen the timer. I've started the timer under an hour before.
And you would not be wrong.
I did not see it end, so I'm gonna go ahead and wait and find out. 3-3-1-3-3 scoreboard. Hey, that's pretty good. Not as good as it could be, but not bad.
That being said, Evo is still in this tie game. Much like the Wavy versus Diaz series earlier today, I feel like this is a must-win game for Evo. Going 2-0 down in a matchup that he's struggled in historically. Will be a lot to come back from.
Baby.
Oh, goal by Evo.
This is a good series so far, man.
Monstrous.
Feeling good about NA again.
Range.
I decided we're actually insane. I take it all back.
Evo again before going in. These guys have really peaked on each other in this game. Daniel pre-flip, reset, mind game.
They moved the stream stats above the video. Took you a minute to find.
Just patiently
yeah, you probably saw the number, thought it was so big, and you're like, oh man, no, I mean that can't be a viewership number because it's just so big.
Has been pretty good so far. He's been tougher to mind game than some of the other players we've seen today.
Dunk? No.
Players who have been a bit too much in the reading what my opponent is doing category. At least in my opinion.
Ooh, look at this.
By Evo. This is so hard.
I don't know who's better.
Against.
I think we're similar.
Just look at the way that he accelerates towards Daniel. With the wave dash pop, holds boost, spirals right towards Daniel.
You think you're ready for 9 to 5 Thon to be over so you can stop being compelled to gift 1 sub every other day? How many do you have, McPoogle? 10 gifties?
And it's a scary prospect. Seeing how well Evo's playing, seeing how well Daniel's playing, it's a scary prospect for Wavy tomorrow. He's got to play the loser of this just to make tournament top 6. And
Yeah, these
Wavy,
guys are looking
last
good.
time they
This has been a good series.
3-0'd him in Salt Mine.
Reviving our
Evo somehow
faith
managing to
in North
turn
America.
a pre-jump
Oof.
into pre-jump in defense.
What a hook shot.
Into an attacking skim, but Daniel on the next go around shoots it past him full volley. I think Evo was probably expecting a bounce shot there, but it does go just before the bounce past Evo's shoulder.
Evo in 5, you feel a bit biased with a
Daniel.
big pink 2 on your name.
Try and keep possession here if he can. Unable to do so. Backs off to mid boost. Evo still 1 goal lead. Testing flick. It's not going to do too much to Daniel. Daniel pretty carelessly
Only
loses
the
control.
Vacanus, master
It's
of
not
all
going to be the end
stream
of the world
elements,
as he
could
does have
save
100
us.
boosts
But when the chatters
to defend
needed
with.
him
That was
most,
nearly
he vanished.
off the inside of the post, but Daniel does of course
It's
get
funny
into safety.
because stream
Oh,
elements
wow,
is
what a
is
shot.
what I use to make the
How
timer.
did Daniel get a goal here?
So in a way, he
It
is the
felt like
master
Evo
of
was
stream
gonna get
elements.
Control, passes the ball back to himself. But look at the pace Daniel's able to get
Yeah,
on the
he
ball.
just gets so much power.
Even
Daniel's
think
like,
Daniel could pull up alongside
there's only a
that,
couple
never
people
mind
who do
get
it
an angle
as
for
good
a
as Daniel
shot.
does. He just slams the ball every time he touches it.
5-5. Daniel back in it.
Look at the
Deep
camera work.
Round to air dribble from Evo. No reset yet. None on the play at all.
Vacanus.
Now both players boostless. Daniel pathing over 1 pad before flicking. Oh, it's a bad
What else do you
landing
need?
for Evo. Daniel airball shot.
What
top
else do you
corner.
need?
Absolutely perfect.
All you need is 1 boost and a dream.
Not the best landing by Evo, but still, the confidence for Daniel to shoot that
Gosh,
close to
that's
the
perfect.
cross-
It's
to the
perfect
crossbar,
placement.
That close to the post. At the far side of the
Pretty
goal.
darn good recovery
Running
from
the
Evo.
risk of Evo intercepting a bad shot. Daniel leaves nothing up to chance. Another air dribble off the wall. Pulls away for the mid-air 50.
Oh
Now
my
centers
goodness, look at this
quickly.
movement, dude.
Undeniable.
Groovement, you
7-5.
could say.
It's not even that bad
Reset 50,
defensively,
wave
but Evo
dash,
deflects it
pre-flip
to
over the
back corner.
boost, onto the wall,
Usually a
quick
safe
dash,
location. Not when
dish,
Daniel's there.
bucket.
His clan might be bad, but he is looking pretty good today. Don't know if you guys get to see. You can't see the clan on the overlay, can you?
There you go.
You can on the scoreboard, though.
Wait, we have a referee and we have Ben?
Genius, the bad clan.
Wait, thank
That's what I'm telling
goodness.
Daniel. I don't know how they.
Is that Terrence?
I
Is
nobody
Terrence
thought
in
of
there
it.
just to make sure?
But full credit to whichever one of them thought of it. Do you guys know who it was? Was it Daniel, Atomic, or Beast Mode who thought of the bad clan? Massive save by Daniel. Ramps off the inside of the post for it. Evo trying to just get a last-second goal.
I will not stand here as a VIP and watch all the vac slander.
Daniel's not going to give him any half chances.
Vacuum anus.
Oh, it was Safu. Okay.
Hey, he's gone. He's gone. He's
Wasn't
probably
any
out in
of the
Johnny
players,
chat.
It was actually Safu. Genius. Absolutely genius clan name.
We
Great
want to
team
see
name as
Feer
well. I think they
beat
should just sign up
Radon
as
Prime.
RLCS next season is bad.
Blimp. Daniel 2-0.
So glad they went for bad and not dab.
We could
Very,
love to
very
see a
happy about
Daniel
that,
sweep here
personally.
for the sake of the stream ending.
Okay. This is looking pretty bad for Evo. I don't think Daniel has looked as scary as Diaz has, which is more to tell you guys who didn't watch the match, more to tell you how good Diaz looked, because Daniel looks really good. He does look very good today. He just scored multiple triple resets.
Diaz is just crazy. But yeah,
And,
Daniel looked pretty darn good at the
Evo twice
opening.
in a row. But I want to see a little bit more. What I want to see from Daniel, if I'm going to be convinced that he is the tournament favorite, is a dominant display where he just doesn't get scored on. Because Daniel sometimes goes into this mode. We saw it last season, even when he matched up against Diaz for the last time. Sometimes Daniel's opponents just simply cannot score on him. And I've not seen that today.
That's not what he did against
Evo's
Beast Mode
been
either. He just kind of like,
finding success with his offense.
he almost seemed to be doing the Daniel thing where he's like,
Daniel
I'm
completely
pretty sure I'm going to
shut him
win
out,
this. So
then
I'm
I
not
think
going to
we can
like
safely say that he's
sweat
really
it too
bad
hard. I'm going to give up free
and
goals
in
here and
fight
there.
form to defend his
Hi
Salt Mine
Fox,
NA
what up?
title.
It says I'm your most watched streamer. Thank you, man.
And usually when Daniel does go into that defensive mode, it's a reactive style. For the most part. where he waits to let his opponent come to him, and he stops them anyway. He tried to do it here. Evo recovered a little bit faster than he did, and he does find a way through.
Didn't look like he was trying. Yeah, it looked a bit like he was chilling against Beast Mode, I won't lie.
Nah, I don't think so.
I'm your least watched streamer, and you're here.
I think if
So
USA
you've watched
had their
every
main-
streamer on Twitch,
Well, if USA
and
was
the one you watch the least
actual team coached
is
by
me.
Sathu regionally, if it was G2 representing USA, and then Sathu ditched his actual team to coach Morocco, that would be a different story. I think in that case, everybody would be confused and angry at Sathu for not coaching his actual team. But the fact is that it was not Sathu's team, it was Gen G, it was RMC, Rails Magic Rare Cheese. They already have a coach. So Sathu is probably thinking, well, I still kind of want to coach. Still want to go to this event. And I don't know how it actually happened, but if Morocco invited
Evo
him,
on the DS
then
challenge.
sure, I see
Denied.
no problem in accepting that. Obviously, we're not going to
Failed.
like that's boring. So you're probably going to see a lot of people roasting Sathu for deserting USA because it's funny to say that, and it's an interesting story.
Someone said in Johnny's chat earlier, does this guy think he's
anyone
Fear? And a
actually
few
has a problem
Johnny
with doing
stands
it.
didn't realize it was rage bait
Or
and
nor-
bit
nor
hard.
should
I do not want to see. I do not want to
that's a
see
big
what those
Daniel.
guys said.
I like the idea.
I do not want to see what the people who are defending the rage
Shot.
bait had to
Lacking
say about
accuracy.
Fear.
Now Evo could go up 3. He nearly did with the pop shot to the top corner.
Well, I'm in your stream for the first time, but I love it, and it's a first-time chatter. Oh,
Sathu
thank
was
you,
invited
Pool.
by USA. Yeah, what happened with the USA team? So, is Torment?
You never know when someone's here for the first
involved with
time.
Gen G at all, or was that just an addition? Like, I think they used their sub spot as a second coach almost. Is that what happened? I don't think there was ever a world where Torment plays.
Yo! Dropped! Not even the 10
Torment,
gifted!
the original
For your least
coach.
watched
I didn't
streamer.
know that.
That's
So
pretty nice of
Torment was
you.
The original coach for
I'm hesitant to see what you do
USA.
for the streamers you actually care about and like.
Sathu as the backup.
They even the
coach
10 gifted.
alongside Daniel Atomic and First Killer, and then they decided they didn't want to go, so RMC came along. But they obviously already have a coaching correct. So
I'm here for the
that was
first
Torment
love
was
your
the
toxic hate.
manager. Oh,
Wait, who
yeah.
says I have...
I
What do you mean I have toxic hate?
Yeah, that makes sense. And that also.
We're a wholesome streamer. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Oh, what a play by Daniel.
Faked him.
He's absolutely faked Evo out here.
What do you mean toxic
Tight
hate?
game.
10 gifted for 10 minutes? And yet, the timer will never hit
Really
0.
fell for it. He was.
And yet, the
was nowhere
timer
near.
will never hit 0.
Daniel's currently.
It's almost
13
like-
under ones. He doesn't play a lot of ones ranked.
You guys should just let the timer hit
But look at his
0
form.
if
I wouldn't
you
be
feel like
surprised
it's a
if he's done
scam.
some invices, if he's done some scrims
Give us
or
another
something in
loophole.
1v1. It's also very easy.
Why
to
is the viewer
stand
count on the
up
ceiling?
and
I don't know.
really
Twitch
high
did that
level
today, I
ones
guess.
By
I haven't been able to
playing
watch
2v2
streams yet with it.
because he already has so much experience in ones to draw upon. He already knows the ones meta for the most part. Oh, he missed the mid boost there. So as long as you're keeping up with all the new kickoffs that are coming out and knowing what to do against them, then you're fine. And
To be fair, it is more than
Yeah,
1
obviously
minute.
Daniel
Yeah, it
sees
is
a lot of
1.2
that.
minutes. You don't get 1 minute. You get
2v2 as
1.2
well.
minutes.
oh, what shot! Evo. Just
If you're
absolutely
unsatisfied with your
ripped for
position
top
here at Fear
wins.
Corp, you can always quit. I will never
That
quit.
wasn't even the biggest.
I'm getting my severance.
angle of a buy streak either.
I'm
Just
getting my severance.
perfect
If
shot.
I'm
Look at
gonna
the
be
whip
gone,
he
it's
got on
because I'm
that.
getting my severance.
Daniel had absolutely no chance. So it's not been the dominant display that I was wondering if we're going to get from Daniel. It's not been the shutout. Evo has been undeniable in offense at times. But Daniel
Ooh,
does feel like
baby.
he's
Ooh, that
got
got saved.
more than enough to win the matchup today,
Actually,
which is
you
all he
can't
needs
quit.
to do to advance. Aggregate
All right, we
score,
need-
specific game score.
We need a
does not
Daniel
matter.
W. We need a Daniel sweep for this to end when we said it
Perfect
would.
first touch by Daniel. So much height on it. So many
Ooh,
options,
too
but he's hit
much.
the bar
And he doesn't have
still has
boost.
to
Evo's
do,
got 20, so he's
Evo
going to have an accelerated
punishes
recovery.
him.
It's time to sever
Johnny
Fear.
of Scotland was invited to a World Cup, and Marky invited you and Scrub. Would you unironically play for Scotland? No, I would not. I would decline. I would decline. Now, hey, listen. If there is a FIFA E World Cup and Scotland somehow got an invite, and I got a call up from the Scotland FA to manage the team, I would of course do that. I would prioritize that, Scotland's success, over any other like.
Nah, I'd put myself in.
Such as casting or content, but I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think Scotland are getting an invite based on recent successes or lack thereof.
What would the Scotland team be? Scrub still?
And, yeah. Oh,
oh, Evo, what an own goal.
Oh no, he was doing so well.
I mean, not an own goal, just to be clear. This one was... nope, just kidding. It was a full-on own goal. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. It was an own goal. Sure, I mean, like, what do you want me to say? People on Reddit are like, actually...
Rebounded that. He wanted to
Daniel would have clearly scored if Evo didn't try and save it, and Evo didn't save it. So it's not an own goal. It's, yeah, I guess, but like, I don't know. He jumped up in a dangerous ball and he put it in the net when it wasn't already in the net. Like, people on Reddit want own goals to just be if somebody just like has the ball, no pressure, and they just slam it in their net for like no reason. They're like, yep, that's an own goal. See, see, he just scored on his own net for no reason at all. I agree with the Redditors. Type 1 in chat if you agree with the Redditors and you hate me and I hate you and it's an L stream.
Absolutely beautiful shot.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Just faking the air roll shot midair after
that's what I figured.
Made it look like he was going to pull the trigger. Daniel definitely thought so.
Okay, we really need a Daniel dub.
Donnie, it's time for you to get on the sticks. No, it's not. Listen, if Scotland were in the FIFA World Cup, Scrub Killer would obviously need to come back and make a return to international LAN form. And
To say, what do you mean come back? I don't think he's ever quit.
You've also got Icon made RLCS last year, main event. Icon is a Scottish player who made a RLCS top 16, I believe.
What a save.
You got Freekant, Calzafi as options for third.
Ooh, this is not good for Evo.
Well better players.
It's good for us ending on time, but it's not good for Evo.
Shot. Great save by Evo. Daniel still got him on the ropes. Ooh,
tough though.
That ball.
Oh, he thought he could chip it and roll. Hey, blimp for Evo.
He thought it was bouncing up.
A little orange blimp, why not?
I was going to say that ball is bouncing up, but it didn't. So
own goals in soccer, anytime a player accidentally hits it in their own net. So it's the same for Rocket League.
Hit the curve as the camera focused.
Yeah, but I guess what they were trying to say, the Reddit argument was like, if you like hit it towards somebody who's like trying to defend the net, and the ball's headed in, and they like, you know, kick it, and it just changes the angle. They were saying that people were calling those own goals, which,
how well he defended here.
You know, I would argue we're not. Can I explain anything without question marks now, or is it just chalked for me? It's just every time I explain anything, it's just question marks.
Have the Turkey players ever made top 16 in RLCS?
We should use the in-game definition. It doesn't have. There's no own goals on the in-game definition, is there?
Team would be better than Turkey. Probably better than the Portugal team that made RLCS.
As a Fear Corp stockholder, I'd like to ask how you're going to keep the company afloat now that RLCS is poaching your top earner, Moxie. Moxie will play anything. He'll play RLCS and Fear matches, don't worry.
I think South Africa would have probably been pretty close to Portugal, Turkey, Scotland, these kind of nations. But there's other nations that I would put in before Scotland. Like even though I would love to see Scotland in an international event, I'd love to see it announced early so that all the Scottish players actually grind for that, and Scotland could be decent. You've got Canada.
DTS is so annoying.
Italy definitely deserve it more.
That does feel like a cat nerd opinion.
Japan deserve it more, I would say. So there's lots of other nations. Hey, can we just get a 24-team tournament next year? Can the FIFA World Cup next year just be 24 teams? Can we add in Canada, Japan, Italy? Maybe we can throw in an Austria while we're at it. Why not? Why not toss in Scotland?
Interesting. I want to see Evo POV here.
Maybe Ireland as well. I feel like Ireland could maybe be in there. We've also got chances for the Scandinavians. Denmark looking pretty good recently.
That's true. They have been looking good.
I'd say Denmark deserve it for sure.
In soccer, it's not an own goal if the shot is on target.
That's probably...
Should we have renamed Cat Nerd to Redditors?
For another European team, I reckon. New Zealand is
so instead of typing Cat Nerd, you just type Redditors.
Shout still. legacy option. Finland, Norway, not sure.
The problem is I am a Redditor, or I've been a Redditor.
They're all
Been
pretty
that guy in the
close.
past.
But yeah, hey, 24 team. Can you guys imagine 24 team?
Oh, you wanted it to be actually
World
instead of
Cup.
Cat Nerd? Is that what you're saying? I didn't realize you wanted it to be.
12, single round robin.
When you said actually, I thought you were just kind of playing into the joke of the Cat Nerd.
How many games would that actually
We don't
be?
need wankage, right?
Single
Obviously,
round robin
because
for
there's
group
no
of 8.
reason to use that in
You've
chat.
got- What is it? How many series is that? 28 series?
And this is not one of the
For a group
situations
of
where
11,
you're gonna
you'd have
see an email. I'm gonna say there's no situation to use it, and then it still pops up.
45, 55, 66 series. So yeah, you'd actually have more series for a single round robin with a group of 12 than you would for a double round robin group of 8. 10 more series. But a lot of them would be happening at the same time. You'd have 11 rounds instead of 14. So you just need a bigger stage pretty much. That'd be hype. We get 24 in chat if you want to see a 24 team FIFA Euro Cup.
24? No. You say type 1 if
Ejected
you want to
straight
see a
to type
24. The chatters can't type 2 numbers. Come on.
Alright, Evo's actually giving Daniel more than a road bump here.
If Evo's gonna extend this series, we might just have to
Perfect
leave.
timing on the flick and the follow through bumped onto Daniel.
I'm not
to
sure we can work
leave Evo
overtime.
with an
I think
open
once
net.
Dr. Fear and
2-3 groups, that is
Baby
another option.
Fear
You just
are
do 3
back,
groups. True.
it's over for us.
3 groups into 12 team.
So we'll just raid
playoffs.
Johnny if that ends up
4 teams
happening.
getting a bye to quarters. Why not?
That way you get to save more time for tomorrow.
Evo showing
It's
resilience. This
it's
is a
amazing. Wait a second. It's even
massively
better for
improved
everyone.
aspect of Evo's game. We
Saving
have to
time
talk
for
about this.
tomorrow.
Because Evo used to be one of the biggest tilters in the scene. He used to be one of the top sources for salt. A lot of the
How are you gonna
North
tie
American
Cat Nerd?
scene
That's a good point.
actually got their entire salt dosage for the day by just playing Evo in ranked a couple of times.
Should we switch it
and
to
then
actually
salting
or
for salt-free
Redditors?
dietary options.
Actually
So
or
it's not to
Redditors?
overdose. These days it's much harder to get your entire daily dose of salt from Evo.
Pull it.
He's reduced his output significantly, and it does seem like it's improved him as a player.
Cat Nerd. Actually. Redditors. We're using Twitch polls. I know that's crazy, but we're just gonna get a feel for it.
Daniel back to a 2-2 game here. Evo looking to trick him with a little follow through action on that aerial shot. Daniel's not going to fall for that though. Easily counter attacks after making a save.
Insane equals most Wist. Let's see. What does chat want? They want actually. All
Which
right.
national team impressed me the most at the FIFA Euro Cup? Probably Chile and Belgium. I thought Chile and Belgium would not make it out of their respective groups.
That
and
sounds
they both
right.
did, so I'll say those 2 teams. Oh, failed flick by Evo. That's not a good sign. Daniel.
The on-screen
takes
chat is
over.
not updated yet. It's not as fast.
Distinct lack of resets from both players in this.
Yo, Kieran from Alba. Thank you for the 2
Extended
months.
exchange
Chile
on-
OP. Yeah, Chile was really sick.
Relatively
Chile
low
up.
scores, but Evo's flicks are really not working. Backflip flick not connecting there as he tries to pop the ball over Daniel's head. That flick did connect, but it's not too dangerous.
Oh.
Evo demos Daniel.
Demo. Respawn
as
where?
Daniel looks to take control.
Probably better.
Evo to the air. Standard
Oh,
air
what a
bump
bump.
and the bump to tie the game.
3-3 at 36 seconds. Is there something there, chat? Can we spin that?
Morocco impressed. I mean, I already expected Morocco to be a top 3 team at the event, so
I don't think so.
I wasn't like more impressed. I was impressed by them, but they were exactly what I thought they would be. The teams that performed better than I expected were Netherlands, Belgium, and Chile.
Yeah.
They were the 3 teams that overperformed, mostly Chile and Belgium. Netherlands I did have making it out of groups.
Netherlands day
Just
1
not
was definitely an
threatening.
overperformance.
First seed and top 2. Oh my goodness.
Oh, Evo's done it.
Daniel has just thrown. Daniel has just thrown.
But this is what Daniel does, dude. This is what he's doing against Beast Mode, too.
I mean, he went for it, to be fair. Completely all in play. With the mid-air flick, but he boomed the bar. And Evo's up 1 with 6 seconds to go.
Is now a good time for this one?
Huge 2-goal swing. Daniel could have been up by 1 instead.
Nick
He's down by
Poogle?
1.
What is that?
And Evo's going to win the race to the mid boost. It's Evo's game, unless he blunders. Daniel with another 0-second goal attempt. He failed the last time.
Daniel
he tried
threw
this.
on offense, got
And
greedy.
keep it active this time. This is really hard.
Ain't
It's so
no
close to
way.
ceiling height, but
Ain't no
gonna
way
go
he's
for it
going
anyway.
Diaz
Perfect
challenge from
continuation.
ceiling
Daniel,
height start.
air dribble. Oh, no reset.
And he doesn't get the boost,
Still gonna be
so
able to
it's
get back
over
to
for
this.
him.
But Evo's all over him.
It's
And
over for
just
him.
the thought of Evo
Wow.
made a move early. 2-2. Evo.
A blimp for Mr. Evo. 2 blimps for Evo, 2 blimps for Daniel. Chat, if we do have to end early, which we almost certainly will now.
Very, very interesting. I mean, I think Evo is
We'll
playing
still
really well.
pay out the prediction, don't
He's
worry.
defending really well.
We'll pay it
Look
out
at
once the
difference
game
in field
ends.
Control and possession. Daniel is getting everything he wants when it comes to boost, when it comes to position, pressure. But Evo he's been efficient. It's been efficient.
Thanks, Fear. My dog heard yours bark, and now he's going crazy.
More
To be fair,
games,
my dog
more
heard someone else's dog bark, and that's why he's going
doing
crazy.
More with less. And Daniel's
Wow.
boost consumption was so high that game. 3,000
You know what's
boosts
funny
in
is the
game. I mean,
person
usually
who...
you're seeing numbers in the high 2000s.
I have a lot of respect for
mid to
one of
high
my top
2000s.
streamers
Daniel
that I watch,
so
according to Twitch
much
Recap.
that game.
His name is
What do you
Zaryu.
think with Daniel having that much boost, he
And
can score.
I do need this element a little bit more. It's a bit of a trade-off where he
Able to handle Daniel for the most
he
part.
values he has such strong values,
I've
like his
adapted
family values,
the defending
and
champion.
that he will get offline same day, every day, no matter what. And a lot of guys would try and grind with him for like great content, and they'd come on like 30 minutes before a stream would end. They'd be like, oh, stay on. He's like, nope, I gotta get off every time. And I think there's something to that. I think there's something to that. Happiness all around, you know. And I think it leads to a good stream as well. Obviously, you never want to leave during the hot content. So I don't know. It's a balance, but right now I'll tell you what the balance is. It's not in favor of staying live. It's in favor of the Fear melee. So it's not good for our bottom line. No, trust me. I just need to convince you it is good for the bottom line. Ooh, Diaz challenge passed. Yeah, I'm already 40 minutes overtime. That's what I mean. So as soon as the Fear melee's home, we'll call it. What's 20 more? No. That's not how it works.
So many of these, we forgot that Daniel is at times undeniable. What player impressed me the most at FIFA E? My FIFA E most improved players who went
Compact
up the most in my estimation at FIFA E compared to where they started
and
when the event began.
It's really
were Compact from Belgium and Davitrox and Pan from Chile. If I made a most improved team, I would say...
What did I say, chat? Davitrox and Compact.
I wouldn't say that they improved. They just improved in the community's perspective the most. But yeah, NASA
Tell Dr. Fear we will let the
still
Subathon
very
end if you can
impressive,
stay.
as well, because
well, I don't think
seems
the rest
to
of your
slot
chatters are
these
willing to
top-tier
make that
teams very
trade.
well. It's slotted in with Atomic and Daniel, Esports World Cup, slotted in with Durali and Itachi at the FIFA E World Cup. He looks like he's already
It's
at
1:36
that
my time,
S
so
tier,
I'm
A
asleep
tier
now.
kinda
Thank you very
level.
much for entertaining us.
A
Yo,
tier,
thank
I'd
you for
say,
hanging out,
but
Pool.
He's able to play
Pools love the
alongside A
stream.
and S tier players,
And we love Pool.
Look like he very much belongs. Oh, what shot by Evo. The power is too much for Daniel to catch up to.
Is Evo
That's
going to do it?
Immense aerial shot by Evo.
You know what happens? For a long time, we wanted Daniel
That
first
angle.
killer, and we just kept
Very
getting
little
denied
boost
it.
left.
It just kept not happening, Sometimes they'd play in
Incredibly
tournaments,
impressive.
even not play each other. I feel like that's what Daniel Diaz is right now. And so maybe it was fate for Evo to win, to again deny us the Daniel Diaz just a little bit longer.
Nas is brilliant. He's definitely finished his peak. Looking forward to
Don't
seeing
say it,
him
it's happening.
Salt Mine
Well, I'll
for
tell you one thing that's definitely happening,
next week. Oh, that's a miss hit by Evo.
and that
has
is
gone
the arrival of the
to
Fear
safe
melee.
location. And it's played really well for him, actually. He thought about flicking early. He's found a goal here after completely puzzling Daniel. Evo thought about just flipping and trying to wrap.
Should I just let the dogs play us out? Should I just let the dogs play us out?
And pull away for a shot, which he might have missed unintentionally. The initial fake was deliberate. The shot might have been unintentional. I think he tried to.
Chat, we'll start tomorrow at 34 minutes.
Past Daniel, nonetheless.
We'll start tomorrow at
Brilliant play
34
by Daniel.
minutes
Back within one.
and 3,742 subs.
It's his flick. I mean, yeah, maybe. I mean, Evo does it, but if you go all the way back to like Manfield Night 5K, you'll see Fairy Peak doing it. You see Coxer 97 doing it. It's a technique that's been around for a long, long time. It's kind of been underexplored though. It's like a pre-flip flick almost. Not to be.
Chat, was great hanging out with you today.
Where you actually land on the ground.
I had a great time as always.
Cars.
And I can't wait to see you tomorrow for the final 34 minutes.
You kind of just have you
See you later, guys.
down and then you flick with a pre-flip. It's been around for ages and ages. Players have been trying that and successfully doing it at the highest level for more than 5 years. Trying it for like 6 years, I'd say. Successfully executing it for like 5 years-ish. I think it was around about... When was Manfield Night 5K? Was that 2018? It might be 6 years ago. I do remember Fairy Peak and Coxer both did that in Manfield Night 5K, which was 2018, I'm going to say. Something like that. Oh, how about this from Dino? The spectacular control in this.
Yeah.
Shots on target. Daniel with a clear as well.
Wait, chat, look at the drip. Look at the drip.
How did he get back to this?
Sheesh. Look at those Nikes.
Double tap. Saved by Evo. Just unbelievable defense with both players.
T, say bye-bye. Say bye-bye to the chat. Bye-bye.
Feet raid. Yep, feet raid indeed.
Yeah, can you say bye-bye?
Seems like he's got a new spur of life, but he's been bumped out of the way by Evo. He takes the lead. Well, Daniel might be in trouble.
All right, buddy, let's go.
Looked like he reinvigorated him.
Yeah.
There was real pace and intention with his movements. But after all said and done, Evo still the one to break the deadlock. Yeah, Evo defense has been insane. After 2-0, I said that I want to see a defensive masterclass by Daniel to really believe that he is truly back on top. If I saw like a 9-0 shutout, a 7-1 or something in that kind of range, game 3, then I'd start to lean more Daniel as the tournament favorite. But it wasn't Daniel who had the defensive masterclass, it's Evo. I mean, Daniel's had some crazy saves, but overall, these last 2 Evo wins and now this game as well, it's been Evo who's controlling Daniel for the most part. This is just brilliant positional play again. He's got another open net and he's scoring it. 5-3. Daniel thought about bumping Evo into the net, but it's Evo who bumps Daniel away from the net. And Daniel incorrectly played for the corner boost. Some mistakes starting to slip into Daniel's game, but Evo's bumping has been the difference. That's on target, surely. It is now. Daniel within 1 with a strong kickoff. I mean, I underestimated him. We should never underestimate Evo. He 3-0'd Wavy to qualify. He's always a thorn in the side of top tier players. He's a gatekeeper of the very top tier. Seems like a perpetual A tier NA1s player.